weddings, it can be anything. Just putting them skewer for.
And I think some of those sentiments you'll find using with other things as well. So yeah.
Oh well, you can use them for everything, Hayley.
They're a nice size as well, so they can be the main focal point, but equally so they can just be on a little tag or something.
Bit, yeah. Did you take it out? For
me? I didn't. No, I didn't realise to do that as well. I forgot which one I asked for now.
It don't matter, as long as it fits in this little space.
All right, there we go. I've opened the bottom, and I forgot you did. Oh gosh, the pressure of choosing. There we go. Let's go for that one. There you go.
Go for the first one.
I don't know what it says now.
Let's just make sure
the pressure's got to. Will it fit?
I'm sure it will. It does. Yeah. I'm just going to stamp in black.
We're all getting very giddy here.
Just to be.
So excited. I mean, we were so excited in the production meeting earlier. I mean, this is a first time ever. So many firsts from Phil today. Well, that's a little sentence, isn't it? You've got the first time that we're seeing a die cut paper pad from Phil. First time we're seeing a collaboration, and it's so incredible that so many of you have embraced this one. The big bundle that you can see on your screen, you've got a 17% saving with that deal price that you've got. The individual components are available with the exception of the paper pad. That was the first item to sell out. But if you have gone for the big bundle, you are going to get one of those in there, so you haven't missed out completely. And of course, the beauty is it collaborates alongside all those gorgeous papers that we saw Phil bring to us last week. And if you missed that show, do go back and check that one out, because that was a lovely show too. That's gorgeous. Right,
I'm just going to finish off then with this little bunting.
Oh,
so
how is this done?
I'm going to show you. I don't know whether it's the next demo or on the next hour.
Because you're back at 4, aren't you?
I am back at 4.
All right, so we'll tune back in.
Basically, it's super easy. I'm just going to pop these on with a little. This is all your scraps. Look of your.
Isn't it effective?
Yeah, and it's so easy to do. You just do need to bear with me. In fact, do you want to show some samples?
Why not? Why not? Because I've got
because it's
so
more
many
exciting
here.
Than watching me put
That's a good point, actually. Not that it's not exciting watching you.
It's not, Hayley. I'd be the first to admit it.
But I love this, working alongside Phil's fabulous gems that he brings to us, those flat back gems. They look like cherries that you could literally take off that cake and eat them. Or maybe you're going to be using some of those elements. As you look at some of the components, they're brilliant for going on your cards, especially if you wanted to literally just, I mean, how is that for an amazing card? You've got the background paper or a piece of the background paper and one of the toppers, and that's it. Bish, bash, bosh, you've got a fabulous card. But then you can get incredibly creative. Because you've got so many components within this set, you can go on and do your concept cards. You can go on and do all your fancy folds and get some amazing cards put together. Or you can do as Phil has done with his demonstration and just take a few of those elements and bring them together. It really is as a little or as much as you want it to be. I mean, this is a beautiful card here. Fabulous concept card from Sally Ann, where you've got all of the different components coming together. And because we've got such a generous bundle, you can do projects like this, because sometimes you might be scrimping and saving and kind of keeping away from working with all the different little bits and pieces because you don't want to miss out on kind of the last scraps. Well, with this one, you've got a lot in there, so you can be doing all sorts of amazingly. I love it. I love it when we see a finished sample that I have to carry on talking and then try and figure out how it comes together at the same time. But look at this with all those little...
It's a quad easel card. Georgine made that. It's stunning, isn't it?
That is such a beautiful card. But again, you can take those papers, take those dies, create a beautiful edging and keep it nice and simple.
It makes brilliant use of the die-cut ephemera as well.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful. Now, left Phil alone on his own for long enough. Heaven only knows what he's got up to while I've been away.
Here we go. I've just finished this off. I was going to put the glitter on, but I'm not because we're going to run out of time.
We will.
Look how beautiful that is. And finished off with that lovely little bunting. And I promise you, it's super easy to do. It just brings it all together. So, quick, easy card, but it looks classy.
Absolutely beautiful.
Classy, not
I really enjoyed that. Thank you. Made me a little bit hungry, I'm not going to lie. Fancy a cupcake now. Am I the only one? Now, this is an amazing deal. Don't forget, we are talking about a collaboration between two brilliant entities, the incredible Phil Martin and, of course, the equally incredible HobbyMaker. Well, I'm bound to say that, aren't I? Now, it's a fabulous bundle where you've got an amalgamation of a gorgeous card pack, and it is a card pack. You've got your papers in there, you've got your die-cut card, 250 GSM, giving you incredible weight and quality to start with. I mean, it's Phil Martin. What would we expect? Nothing less. But then, in addition to to that, you've got those elements that you'll be able to go on and use over and over again. The gorgeous stamps where you can take inspiration from those toppers, those die-cut toppers. So you can put them together in your own configuration, or it is a case of that you can take inspiration from the die-cut toppers. And some amazing sentiments, and those little areas all filled in. That fabulous stencil there, you can use that through your die-cutting machines, almost to create an embossed finish. And again, you've got more of those fabulous stamps to further extend the usability of this incredible range. It's all about celebrations, and of course that's what we're doing here at HobbyMaker, celebrating our 4th year of bringing some incredible crafts to you, fabulous quality time and time again. So I'm going to give you the opportunity to confirm your orders. While this is in your basket, it's not reserved, it's not kind of there with you, as we say in the Midlands, you've bagsied it. No, you need to confirm your order. So I'm going to give you the opportunity to do that, and at the same time, if you're new to us here at HobbyMaker, this is how you place your order.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
So there you go, it couldn't be simpler. Don't forget, we do have our call operators though, so if you do want to speak to them, you can do. Keep them rather busy in this hour. They won't thank me for sharing that phone number over and over again. But of course, we are talking about our birthday celebrations with this collaboration, and what a collaboration it is. So eagerly anticipated, not only by us here, but by you guys at home as well. And thank you for all of those confirmed orders during the break. It's a big bundle with a lot of creativity. And of course, the heart of that creativity is fabulous Phil Martin behind it. The designs behind this, Phil, what was your inspiration with these?
So I specifically wanted to do something that was celebratory. So this is why you've got the colour palette is where it all starts, yeah? So it starts with the stamps, then we choose the colours, and it works from there. So this is why you've got the cupcakes, you've got the cakes, you've got the gifts. It's everything that we use day in, day out, yeah,
absolutely.
in a gorgeous colour palette. So as we look at the samples there that you're seeing on your screen, but there, look, we've got blues.
Yeah.
So it's not even just about the colour palette that I've given you. The stamps give you the choice to add your own colours. It's just absolutely beautiful. I cannot tell you, until you get this home, I'm telling you now, the screen does not do this justice.
I wish you could literally step through and see how amazing it is and feel the quality. And of course, we've got a beautiful palette with that teal and that gorgeous kind of vintage red. But you start incorporating your own papers from your own collection. My goodness, you're going to have so much fun with this. Right, we better get ourselves organised for another demo.
Yeah, because I've got to get this one in.
Absolutely.
This time we are colouring.
Lovely.
Right,
You've chosen the teal.
So this is case in point. We've just done reds, yeah, with using the creative pack, some of the red papers, blah blah blah. Now we're doing the opposite. We've got the gorgeous duck eggy greeny blue with the coffee bean cardstock and the honeydew, and we're using the stamps. So I have already stamped and coloured a couple of the smaller ones in.
Okay.
But I am going to show you how to use the watercolour blending pens to do this.
Oh, these are brilliant.
They are. Now, lots of people, thousands and thousands of people have got these already. You won't, once they've gone, you won't, I'm not doing them again.
Do you want me to do that while you get on with something else? Or you're right?
No, because I can't do anything until I've done this anyway. So the watercolour blending brush pens, if you've not got any, just choose any of the sets.
I've not seen these for a while, but when we saw them...
Because we've got no stock, Hayley.
Oh, I see, right.
But I'm not restocking them. Once they've gone, they have gone.
Now, we've got a variety of different sets. I know people want to know which set you're working with in your demo. So do you know which set you're working with?
Do I, Eckers?
Well, the thing is, because you just you put them all in together, don't you? I know how you work.
I put mine all in colour order. And in fact, in actual fact, if I'm honest with you, I've only brought the pens that I know I need to use for my demos today.
That's okay.
But once you've got... It doesn't really matter. There's no repetition in colours.
Yeah.
So you can choose any of the sets, and it's a workable set in its own right.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you make sure you've got the components within that set, don't you? So they work, even if you can only go for one set, Right, so we've got here, this is just my hot press watercolour card, matted and done with the double piers rectangles, and then I've just put a tiny, tiny small border of the Honeydew Whisper card underneath. This paper is obviously from your gorgeous love
creative
that colour.
pack.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous, Hayley.
Yeah, very popular colour, that
And then
one.
we're just going to pop a border on. So you can see, look, I'm using scraps. This is where I've been doing the bunting. So I'm not wasting anything. I'm just going to pop that on and create a border to go.
It's one of those ones that potentially, if you have got a little folder or something like that, you can keep everything together, and that way you're not losing those scraps.
Well, I've kept mine in this tub here.
Yeah, it's a good way of doing it. Yeah.
And then it'll have a label on that says Vintage Celebration Collection, so I know exactly what's in there.
Thank you for doing this.
I've really enjoyed it. It's a nice change, Hayley.
Oh no, but it's lovely.
Right, so top tips when you're doing a border and you're using foam tape. If you put it on and then just put your foam tape on, you know it's going to not hang over the edge. Yeah, so you know, I know that's
a good tip.
Yeah, it's just lessons learned the hard way, Hayley.
I do as I say, not do as I do.
Lessons learned the hard way. And then we can pop that on. We have got to watercolour this, but watercolouring is really quick. So the stamps, just so you know, are super easy to colour in.
Using watercolour pens are a brilliant way of adding colour to those base images, aren't they? And a very affordable way of doing it as well. And it's not as tricky as you might think it is. So it might be the first time that you've actually worked with stamps. Well, here we can bring you everything that you need, not only the fabulous pens that are going to help you to colour in, but also we've got ink pads, and I know Phil will chat about that as he gets to that with his demo, so you can shop for those on our website. But stamps are just so incredibly versatile.
Well, I am a stamper. First and foremost, I mean, you all know me for my dies as well, but stamping is, if you said to me, what is your thing, it's stamping.
For your desert island.
Yeah, stamping 100%, because that's where you can change the colour, change the look. These stamps are, remember, they're hand-drawn, they're incredibly detailed. So even if you are not a colourist, you can literally stamp an embossing, gold embossing powder or silver embossing powder, and it's going to look stunning.
Some of those that are done beautifully.
And that's the whole point. It just makes it easy. I'm just putting the glue on just so I can wiggle in case I don't get it.
Oh, well, I remember we've got a new little glue bottle set, haven't we, as well? We haven't touched on that. You've probably found it on the website already, and I know we did mention it last time Phil was here. I'm going to bring the details in on the screen. We haven't seen it in action, but Phil will be talking about it because I can see something that I think he probably used it with.
So these are, I'll show you when we get to that stage. So this is now, I've created my card blank the same way as I did the other one.
Lovely.
So we've now got, I'll look at the difference in colour palette. Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Gorgeous.
So I'll put that to one side. We are going to, I wonder if I can get it on here actually. You can see where I've been testing my colours. Yeah. If you like watercolouring, I cannot recommend the hot press watercolour card enough. If you have tried watercolouring and it didn't turn out the way you want it, treat yourself to a pack of this. It's quality card.
And hot press means you've got that lovely smooth finish. The way I remember is hot like an iron, so it's been ironed, it's been flattened, so you haven't kind of got the peaks and troughs, which sometimes you can struggle with when it comes to adding the colour. And I've got a fabulous deal on the screen, as you can see, and of course Phil wouldn't put his name to any old watercolour cardstock, so that's why you need to take advantage of this. You get 20 A4 sheets in there, so plenty for all of your stamping, and as I can see here, you can die cut it as well.
Yeah, well, I'm wasting nothing. Because I am going to cut this out. So obviously I've got my little topper here.
Lovely.
But I am going to fussy cut this out. So I am using the VersaFine and I am using Onyx Black to stamp and watercolour with. You can use any of the VersaFine.
And for anybody that's new to stamping, you do need to make sure you've got the right ink pad when you're working with watercolour. So the VersaFine Eclair, which we've got on the website, is perfect. Yeah,
the colour doesn't run with the water. That's all. Yeah, and it just fits nicely on my.
Doesn't it? Yeah. Is that for me to clean?
It is, darling. Thank you.
The clues were all there.
And I'm going to give you a couple of tips. Let me just grab my pens.
I didn't clean the sentiment up earlier on either. I don't know what you did with the sentiment.
Well, that's just shameful, Hayley.
We didn't give me a little wipe.
Right, so a couple of little tips. I'm only actually using 2 colours to do this because I can get so many different shades, etc. from. You can see, look, this was me testing the colours because I wanted to try and colour match as much as I could with this lovely duck egg tealy colour.
Gorgeous.
And there isn't actually a pen that does that. So,
okay.
But these are designed to make blending super easy. So you can put it on, you can put it straight on the card, use your water brush, and then just pull the colour out. Oh, that's the wrong water brush. Let me just get my fine one. There we are. I'm happy with a finer brush. There we go. Just get the water going. So you can literally just pull it out, and this is why the hot press watercolour card is so good. Look, that colour's been sitting. That colour's been sitting there for a minute or two, and it just pulls out. The other tip I'm going to give you is, you're not going to be able to see this, everybody, but you're going to have to trust me. I'm using my acrylic circle as my palette.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to blend these two colours together that are so pale you can't see them, but trust me, they are there. Yeah. So I'm putting some blue on this side, some green on the other side, and when the two meet in the middle with my water brush, it's going to give me the colour that I'm looking for. So I'm just going to blend in the middle, look. And then I'm trying not to. In fact, I'm just going to go straight in because I don't want to waste the colour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can see that.
Yeah, it's very pale. I know. I'm sorry, everybody.
No, that's okay.
The other way you can do it. Let's just try and do it quicker because I don't want you to get bored of me colouring. You can put the colour straight onto your cardstock. Yeah. This is obviously blue. Can you see that? I'm going to add all the blue. This is not the colour I want to finish with, but I am going to add all the blue, and then. You can only do this with the hot press watercolour card, by the way. It doesn't work on ordinary.
Yeah, because you get that situation where it starts pilling and
this will
like
not
the
do
coating
that.
comes away or whatever, yeah.
So I'm putting all the blue in.
And you're going just to the edges as well. Are you going to draw that colour into the middle?
I'm going to put the green over the top, and I'm going to blend the two colours together directly on the image. Yeah.
Wonderful.
I am doing this super, super quick. I would normally spend a bit longer on this. So the blue's on, yeah. I'm leaving the ribbon on there plain. So I'm going on with the green over the top. So I'm using half of where I've been already with the blue. I'm adding the green look, yeah. Does that make sense?
You're almost like you're layering it up, aren't you? Yeah.
The general rule is halfway you've already been. Yeah.
Okay.
I am doing this really quick. I don't care what you colour it in with, as long as you get the stamps. I don't care whether you just stamp and emboss it or whether you just stamp and ink it.
Well, you'll do all sorts
look at the
because
detail.
they lend themselves to so many different variations. I mean, this one's perfect for if you're into your decoupage because you've got so much snippability in there. You could do layers very, very easily.
Well, this is why you'll see the top gift. I've left it so that you can chop it out and make an extra embellishment from it. Yeah. Right, so now we're going to go in with the water and pull it all together. And this is where the two colours will start to blend together.
Oh, yes, I can see it now.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So it's softening the blue, it's softening the green, and it's bringing the two colours together. And that's 100% what we want.
That's beautiful.
And it's so easy to do.
Absolutely.
It's super easy to do. Anybody can do this.
Oh, we're getting so many wonderful brand new customers joining us here. I'm seeing up on our screen loads of new people joining us. So thank you for coming across. Don't forget, if you are a big fan of Phil's and you watch his Facebook Lives and all of those, you won't be able to get hold of these via his website. This is an exclusive deal that Phil has brought to us here. It's one that is done with us. We've got a fabulous collaboration that's gone on between us here at HobbyMaker and Phil, and we can only be appreciative of Phil sharing this with us because he's never done it before. It's a first time ever, and not only is it first time ever for the collaboration, that fabulous paper pack that you can see there, it's the first time that he's done die cut elements within there. That pad itself, incidentally, has sold out by itself. Most of you are getting hold of it still via the fabulous bundle that we're sharing with you. The stamps are available as a pair, as individuals as well, as is that fabulous stencil. But to be honest, the majority of you are just going for that big bundle. £44.99. You're saving around 17% on the original price. And of course, the beauty is you have got this coming to you direct from our warehouse. So in no time at all, it will be on its way to you. Whether you choose to go for it with the full amount of £44.99 or you choose your split pay. And if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, the way the split pay works is we spread that cost over multiple payments, on this occasion 2 months. So today your first payment would go out at £22.49 along with your post and packing, which I'll tell you more about in just a few moments. But we send everything to you. We don't wait until you've completed the total price on that before we send it. It's all sent to you and you can get crafting with it straight away. Now I mentioned our P&P, £4.95. That's for the whole day. So anything that you shop for here at HobbyMaker, right the way through until midnight, can be in your combined order. So when you add additional items in, you'll be offered the opportunity to combine your order. Just tick that box, and then that means that everything will come to you for that one P&P. It's not the P&P for each individual item, because let's face it, who wants to be spending money on post and packing? None of us do we? But obviously we need to make sure we're getting it to you. So that is the way that we have that one-day P&P, and you can add everything else in. Could be items from Phil's show, so if you're wanting to go for those double-pierced rectangles or the circles that we've seen in action earlier on, it could be that you're adding in those acrylic blocks, those circular acrylic blocks, or maybe you're going for the pens that Phil's just been working with. Everything is on the website, and we haven't had an opportunity to show you everything that Phil has bought, so please do go and have a little look on there and speak to our call operators if you do need anything. Don't forget, we will be back here at 4 o'clock with Phil though as well. How much of that stock we'll have left though, I don't know. But lots of you are taking advantage and being just like Brenda did. Brenda said earlier on she's ordered hers so she can sit and back and relax.
Order it, check out, job done.
Yeah.
Right,
so
I
okay.
very quickly just fussy cut that out, yeah. I'm just going to do how much time have I got? Stop it.
Okay, is there anything I can do?
Stop it. Right, I'm going to have to be no, I'll just be super quick.
Okay.
I'll be super quick. So what I was going to do was show you these fabulous, oh, my earpieces fell out, show you these fabulous little glue bottles with the metal nibs. Yeah, these are your new glue bottles, everybody. And these are perfect for all this tiny, tiny detail.
Right,
I ain't got time, I'll do it afterwards.
Okay, we're back at 4 o'clock, so we can have a closer look at those later.
I will put the glitter on in between shows.
Okay.
Yeah? So let's just get this laid up. So I'm doing this, this is going over the border, so I only need to put the glue gel at the top. The die that I've used, you may have got a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months, I can't even remember when I did it.
It's all rolling into one at the moment, isn't it?
So let's just get this laid up. Now you can see, look, I've created this colour palette, yeah. And it's so easy. You would have a bit more time for your colouring than I've had there. So we're just going to build up a quick little image.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to pop that in the centre. Do you see what I mean about the colour palette? It's just fabulous. Got a couple of extra gifts on here. Let's just pop them on. I think I'll start with the stamping card first on the next. Sorry, I keep elbowing you.
Don't worry, I'm probably getting a bit too close. So who can blame me?
We're just building up the image. Look, let's go there for this one. So we've actually made the stamps look like a different image because we've decoupaged that up. I've got my 3 little sweets.
Little dinky sweets.
Have I only done 2?
Oh,
don't tell me how much time. It scares me. It scares me. I'll tell you what you can do. Oh, no, you can't because I need it. I was going to say you could put the glue gel on the thingy for me, but you can't. So I've got a couple of little sweets, look, finishing it off. It's all about the details. You know me in details. It's my thing.
Cute.
So let's just get another one up there. A couple of sweeties. We'll pop the flowers on next.
Wonderful.
I'm trying to be quick.
You're doing a grand job. You're doing a grand job.
Can you imagine how long it takes me to make a card for myself, like if I'm making one for myself? It takes me ages to do the die cutting. So let's just get that one straight. I'm going to put the bunting on next. So the bunting, just quickly, on the show I've put the Dainty Doodle Dots and the Dainty Linen stamps on because they go nicely with this collection.
Okay.
So here we go.
And we're going to see how to do the bunting in the next show.
Yeah, I'm going to do it. It's super easy, super easy.
I know a lot of people may have figured it out.
And it's a really good way to use your scraps of papers as well.
Absolutely.
No, don't tell me 1 minute. 1 minute's not fair. I might just get the bunting on and put the leaves on later. So this one's for this side, and I know because I've made sure that they coordinate.
I love those little features, aren't they gorgeous?
And it's a little bit of gardening twine.
Really cute.
A little bit of gardening twine with the scraps of papers.
Wonderful.
I'll stop there because I know we're going to run out of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
No
problem. I'll put my leaves and everything in. So if I just put this and show you, I've not got the sentiment on yet either, but you can see where I'm going with this.
That's beautiful.
I'm going to put this one next to it because this is why this is just such a fabulous collection of products.
Totally different.
Look at that from the same bundle.
I love it. 15
Do not miss out,
there.
everybody. I'm just going to reiterate, you cannot get this from me. I won't have any at all.
That's it. Get it while you can.
Thank you.
I will see you with Phil at 4 o'clock. Confirm your order. Check your basket out. 50% of the stock's gone. Bye.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV.
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
As part of the HobbyMaker birthday celebrations, on Wednesday we have an incredible show lined up. We've got Sentimentally Yours with exclusive HobbyMaker designs. And the last 2 hours are going to be coming live from America. Andy's going to be joining you with loads of deals from Diamond Press and Kingston Crafts. Make sure you don't miss it.
To a screen near you this movie week on HobbyMaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pink Fresh Studio. Pink Fresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pink Fresh Studio this Friday, only on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's Gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's Gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's Gang.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. How you doing?
I'm all right, I'm good. Thank you very much.
Fabulous to have you here. Fabulous to have you here. Because obviously we do love it when you're here because you bring so many amazing deals to us. And we've got an incredible show to share with you. Of course, we're talking fabulous Tim Holtz.
Mr. Holtz, yes, indeed, I know. And he keeps on delivering, you know, all the favourites that people have asked to come back. Because, I mean, Tim's been with Sizzix for, I don't know, it's over 15 years, 16, 17 years, something like that. So you can imagine there's over 1,000 different products in that time, and people say, oh, I've seen this online and I can't get it anymore.
Yeah.
And it's selling on eBay for like £1,000 million, or that's a slight exaggeration. But that's what he's done. He's listened to you. He's bringing them back slowly but surely.
Absolutely. So this hour is all about the classics. A bit like you and me, really, isn't it? We
are classic, aren't we?
Classics in there from the beginning. Now, this is a classic collection. In fact, it's two different collections that have been brought together. We've raided the vault, if you will. And
yes,
we've got a big bundle that you're looking at the moment called I Want It All. So you're going to get everything, all these amazing dies coming to you with the bundle that is on the screen. Now, the price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying because we have got a fabulous discount. The two bundles are available. If you kind of put a split between the alphabet and the fabulous kind of like, I don't know what you call it, the photo elements, as you can see there, those are the two different bundles which I'll take you through in a few moments. But if you have yet to get these in your classic collection, then do take advantage of them. I mean, the phrases and the sentiments, these are the ones that have caused a real stir, those handwritten sentiments.
Huge stir. Tim did his live on Saturday. He always does a live when we launch a new collection, and people have been asking for these words for such a long time because they were released about, I think it was about 12, 13 years ago, something like that. And now you can't get them for love.
And these
nor
are the
money.
ones where people were trying to get them on all those different auction sites.
Yeah, they really were, and you just can't get hold of them. And when you do, they're so expensive, but they work so well.
Beautiful.
With the alphabets, as we can see
Yeah,
there. So
perfect.
with a larger alphabet, those words, but they've got that lovely handwritten quality. I mean, you can see the penmanship in that as well.
Amazing.
So it's not just some screen font that Tim's found online. They're actually handwritten, and they are glorious. But yes, in conjunction with other alphabets, I think we'll see. We'll have a look at that later.
Absolutely. Now, that is available as a bundle by itself, but the best way to shop for it is with that big I Want It All bundle, which the price has now dropped down to £151.99. You're saving £55.90, and you've got the ability to spread the cost over 4 payments if you so choose. Just £37.99 along with your P&P today. If you yet to place an order, we'll get that on its way to you, and they are all in our warehouse ready to go. But of course, we have got the second half of the I Want It All bundle, which we need to share with you as well. So many elements in this big bundle. I just love them. I love it all.
Well, these are particular favourites of mine as well, and you can see the versatility there with some of those samples. So we're getting about 3 different sets in that one example there. But that wreath is a classic. It's not just spring; it's summer, it's autumn, it's winter. We've got the beautiful. Oh, look at that one down there in the middle. That is our lovely pillow box,
so
which
useful.
is an absolute Tim Holtz classic. Of course, it's not exclusive to Tim, but the way Tim does it, it gives it a different spin.
And I love it. Talking about spinning, we've got the kind of almost like the viewfinder. Oh, I can't remember what to call it. You know, the round one with all the little...
Picture wheel.
Picture wheel.
Yeah, we struggled with that one last time. Couldn't remember what to call it. And I can never... But yeah, there were those... It was a viewfinder, wasn't it?
Yes,
they put them in the viewfinders.
that's right, yeah.
But that has been such a popular little motif.
And I love it because...
It really has, every time people see it.
The big bundle together comes together so beautifully. As you can see here, you've got those hand-scripted fonts, those phrases that are there forever. I mean, what a lovely one for your scrapbook projects. Bringing all of the components together. It's a brilliant collaboration of those 2 bundles coming together. And so many of you are loving this already. I mean, those fabulous pillow boxes. I mean, you just love a pillow box, don't you, in so many ways.
Well, it's just a blank canvas, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, as makers out there, we love a blank canvas, something that you can make your own, whatever style you want, and that's what a pillow box is.
And the little globe that you've got as well, I mean, that's beautifully delicate in its own right, because you've kind of got the openness of that wonderful, almost like net. Love the fact that you've got an alphabet, so you can put whatever phrase or sentiment that you like, and it teams up so beautifully with the handwritten sentiments. Perfect.
It really does. And it's one of those collections, again, I know I always seem to be saying this, but it's particularly with Tim Holtz, is the frustrating thing about it is I get so little time, relatively, to what I could create. And you start off making, and you make lists as you go along, but you just don't have the time to get to it.
All the ideas pop into your head. Now, as I mentioned, it is 2 bundles coming together. So if you do want to shop for it all together, you can do it. And I can see lots of you have been doing exactly that. So if you confirm your orders on those, they will be on their way to you. But let's break it down. Breaking it down into the 2 different bundles, starting off with those hand-scripted sentiments. Come along with an alphabet, and when I cast my mind back, and I know I say this every single time that we have an alphabet show. The cost of an alphabet in the past, we would have been paying more than the price of the whole bundle at one point for an alphabet set. But in here, we've got a wonderful alphabet, and it's a really good size alphabet as well. So as you've seen, leading on some of those fabulous cards, it's perfect, whether you're using it with the hand-scripted sentiments or whether you're using it independently. It just works so well.
Yeah, and I've got some of the samples here, so I want to show you, particularly that big alphabet. That's something that I want to show you because you're getting 3 for 1 here. So you can use the inner and the outer together. You can use the inner letter or number, or you can use the outer. Now, when you partner these with these wonderful sentiments as well, and these are the 4 different sets, so you can see them here. We will go back and look at these in the fullness of time, but these are actual size. These were die cut by my good self in the last couple of days. So we just did distress ink backgrounds there. But let's take a look at some of the examples.
Well, tell you what, before we do that, the reason,
I'm getting ahead of myself.
And it's, no, you're fine.
That's okay.
But we need to sort that price out because we're yet to drop the price. £93.95 worth every single penny. So much creativity within this bundle. But look at the price now. For less than £75, you can get everything. Now, you can shop for these by themselves. The 5 packs that you're looking at, by all means, do take advantage. But the biggest saving is to go for it as the big bundle. And how much was the split pay on the big bundle again? Was it about $37.99, so it's around the same sort of split pay. Obviously, you have got the extra payments in there, but you would get everything. And as you're going to show us, Pete, it all works so well together.
It really does. And you know what? You look at, particularly with that large alphabet, because that is, when you think of the price of a die, some dies are more expensive than others. It's about how much steel is in the set. So that alphabet is huge.
There's a lot
That's
in
a big piece of steel.
You've got multiple dies, haven't you, for each
you
of those?
Really do.
In fact, you've got 43 dies in that particular pack. I think we did figure out how many dies you've got across the whole bundle as well. 73 in the handwritten sentiments bundle and 169 in the whole bundle as well. So, yeah, there's a lot in there. Sorry, you were going to show us some
No. Yeah, I was just going to take you through a few of the things that we've done with these. And we're going to... Actually, we're going to do a demo showing how to do this in a second.
That's cute.
But you can see that I've done the outside out of a different colour and the inside. And when I cut the black, all the outside bits, I put them to one side, as you do. And then I looked down and I saw them and I thought, hey, you know what?
Hey, a twofer.
So we did that. We did, yeah. So you see that was the word there, girl.
Clever.
And I put them down and I thought, I love the way that those are working just by themselves.
It's like wire, isn't it? I love it.
It is. So that's one way of using. Let's look at 3. Now, it's Father's Day.
Okay.
Mother's Day just gone. Father's Day, well, that's coming up in June, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So that's the outside of the letter. So we've done that one like an aperture as well with the acetate. This is the inside of the letter, and that is the 2 together. And it's a nice big font, so you can actually emboss onto it as well.
20% of the stock of this bundle by itself has already gone. So, yeah, if you do want this one rather than the big bundle, you need to be pretty quick to get hold of it. So many wonderful finished samples here.
Let's have a look at these. Now, that's just really, really simple, but you can see combining these lovely handwritten sentiments with the large letters from the alphabet. And if you're doing bigger pieces as well, if you're doing scrapbooking, if you do 12 by 12, or if you do journaling, or if you want to do,
oh, look at this.
room plaques or something like that. This was a journal with my wife and my daughter. So we've done the word imagine there. We've got embossing going on the background. And this is really all Tim Holtz's greatest hits coming together to make that. But yeah, lots and lots and lots and lots of possibilities.
You'll never tire of this bundle.
You will never tire of this bundle.
Yeah.
You will not, you're right.
So such an amazing deal, an amazing price, and incredibly popular with you guys at home, as is the larger bundle that we've been chatting about. But just for the time being, those are the details just for the fabulous handwritten sentiments alongside the alphabet. But of course, as we mentioned, that vault has been raided. This is basically the vault is where all of the kind of classic designs go, but then they come out again due to popularity.
Yeah, and that's the only reason why, is because Tim brought it out as a vault series, but it was quite limited at the time. And it just went. It just went, and then people get frustrated because it's like, oh, I never got the chance to get them. And of course, they're on auction sites trying to get them, costing them a fortune.
Absolutely.
So this will probably be the case with the second time around. So we might see a vault next time if you guys still love them. But, yeah.
Series 1, 2, and 3. Now this is another wonderful bundle. So this is the other half of the I Want It All bundle. So this time we're talking about dimension a lot with this elements, as you can see. The pillow box, the fabulous little rosettes that you've got there, and the three-dimensional star and hearts feature in this one as well. So £107.94 will get you everything that you can see here, and you've got your ability to spread the cost, except it's not quite as you saw it on the screen. Just £84.99 with your three-way split. So you're actually saving £22.95. Obviously, if you're going for the bigger bundle, then you will get a larger saving across the two bundles. But I love this, so many different components.
Lots of different elements, but funnily enough, they all work so well together. You're getting a full alphabet there in that one set with the lovely globe, which, as you pointed out, is so delicate. And it's a very vintage vibe to that. Then, of course, we've got a lovely matchbox.
Oh, I love those little
matchboxes. They love those matchboxes, the little reveals you can do with them, the pillar box and the little envelope, and, of course, that lovely set with the film strip and all the... Oh, look at that one. Now, this is actually... We've got a shot here. Can you see those paper rosettes? And that's with the 3D elements as well.
These are so clever.
So the star is there, the 3D heart is there, but you can make the rosettes different sizes. As you can see there, they look fantastic on a card. They're great for making a wreath. Just out of rosettes. Yeah. You know, whether you want to go vintage or whether you want to do it in festive colours. But there is a way... So when you cut... Well, we'll talk about that in a second.
Well,
I'm getting ahead of myself.
That's okay, don't worry.
It's worth soup, I'm gabbling.
We are going to get ready... Well, I say we. You get yourself ready for your demo. I know you're already...
Well, you're not going to help.
It's already there. Well, I did train this in the last hour with Phil Martin, and the pressure really did get to
I can imagine.
Now, obviously, we're talking dies, so if you are needing a die-cutting machine, we have got a fabulous bundle, which we'll tell you about in a little bit later on. Working with a classic, again, the Sizzix Big Shots. Any questions that you've got to ask them, do get those messages in, but we've got a few shows with you today, haven't we?
We've got two. We've got today, and we're back at 5.
Perfect, and that'll be with Nigel, I think, a bit later on.
Oh, really?
So we're bringing the details back in for the I Want It All bundle, because this is the way that the majority of you are shopping for all of those items, and already 10% of the stock has gone, and we had a considerable amount of these to start with, so that is quite a sizable chunk having gone already so early on into the show. So demo wise, which side are we looking at? We're looking at an amalgamation of the two.
We're going to bring some of that lovely alphabet, we're going to bring some of those lovely words, and one of our film strips as well.
Fabulous, right, let's get started.
We are now, let's take my medium out, because I want to bring in my machine, and
okay,
today I am
using
thank you so much. We are using the classic Big Shot. We're now calling this the classic, you know.
Oh,
because
it is a
you know, it's
classic.
so strange. We came out with a new one. Everybody loves it.
Okay.
Everybody loves it, right? Now, do you remember when they brought out the new Volkswagen Beetle?
Okay.
I thought it was beautiful, but my mum said, "Oh no, not for me," because she had a Beetle back in the day, and she said,
"Oh
yes, I like the classic Beetle."
Yes, absolutely.
And it's the same with this, even though it has been universally embraced as a fabulous upgrade. There are some people say, "Oh no, I like my classic machine."
Yeah, absolutely.
So we thought, well, we're not going to stop producing this lovely classic. We're going to keep it because there are so many fans of that classic styling.
Wonderful. Now, we have got a fabulous deal. I know it's not on your screen at the moment, but I will briefly mention that we have got a starter bundle. So if you do need a die-cutting machine, in fact, Lauren's going to bring it in. We'll go through it all in greater detail. But not only will you get your classic Big Shot with all the plates and all the bells and whistles that you'd usually get, we have got a fabulous, unique bundle that we are going to be sharing with you. So the details are on the screen. If you're wanting to take advantage with a 4-way split, you can do. But the price will be coming down to the price that is on your screen just about now. £117.99, a brilliant deal and a 4-way split. But as I say, we will chat about this later. In fact, we've got kind of some like hand-scripted elements in there as well, alongside some layering dies and your important die-cutting tool, which is going to help you with all those little bits and pieces, the landlocked areas. So, which you're using at the moment.
Which I am using at the moment. Do you know what, folks? We haven't planned that at home. That just happened that way, didn't it? So, there you go. Now, we've cut out these letters. We'll cut them out because I want to show you. I just want to cut them out to show people how easy they were to cut out.
How all three at the same time?
It cuts the 3 at the same time. So we are getting the letter. and we are getting its outline. Now, you can use them together. You can cut them in 2 different colours. You can cut one. You can cut the inner letter out of pattern card, which, as we've seen, looks spectacular. But yeah, and it cuts so cleanly.
I like the fact that it cuts them all out, because I would lose some of those components.
Oh, totally, yeah. But if you do it as 2 separates, you double up on the amount of steel, so it's a saving as well. It's the most versatile set. It really is. So we've cut the words for the. And remember we did that card before that I did with my daughter. You know, I use all those pictures of my daughter when she was little. She's getting ready for a prom at the moment. That's the off to college. It just flies, doesn't it?
It's scary. It's scary, because I mean, with saying classics, we've worked in the craft industry for a long time, so we kind of all know each other's families and the kids.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, well, everybody's seen them grow up. You know, especially people like in my side when you use pictures of the kids for scrapbooking and journaling and things like that, you see them through the years, but.
Wonderful.
But she's 15 now, so she doesn't smile very much. She's mainly a scowl, you know. But I'm joking. I'm joking. No, she's a dear. She's a delight.
Lovely. Right. So once you've got all your bits cut,
I've got my bits. So there's my maker's mat, because we're going to do something fun with this now.
Okay.
Now there she is again. There's another picture. So there's this lovely. You can't see it there, but there's a lovely tree that grows over the back of somebody's wall, just down the road from us, and the leaves are the most gorgeous red colour in the autumn before they fall. And every year I take a picture of her in front of it. So, yeah, I'm going to put
you almost got like a timeline.
Yeah, I'm going to put them all together at some point. So that's what that is. So you can't see the red there, but it brings back happy memories. Right, let's put these in order.
I was wondering what you were doing then.
I know. Oh, you've got to be careful with this in case you do something inappropriate, haven't you? You really do. Yeah, it'd just be my luck, that would. That would be a blooper to end them all, wouldn't it? Now, let's take some. I'm going to take some. This is called French Grey Blue, this colour here.
So is it just like an acrylic paint?
Just a matte acrylic, whichever one you have to hand, whatever your chosen favourite brand is.
Are you going straight onto the mat?
We're going straight onto the mat, and I'm going to bring the brayer. And we're just... So I'm getting most of this off now. Now, see, I deliberately want it to be random.
Okay.
Like that. I'm going to pick up this this lovely grey colour, all right? So let's get some of that off.
Just dabbing the colour and rolling it wherever.
Yeah, and I think, you know, we've talked in the past about sort of these techniques, things like this. And I think when people start doing this, they might be a little bit too careful. Mm-hmm. But I just go at it. It doesn't really matter, you know. It's always going to look good.
And I know you've added the brayer tool to for the life of me, I can never remember what we call the actual tool itself, the die brush and pick, that's it. So you've added one of the attachments that goes onto the handle using the brayer.
That's right, yeah. It is a multi-tool, this option. So you can see now I'm just taking some random stamps. These are Tim Holtz stamps. I'm just putting them on. Kind of any old how. Always remember when you're working with acrylics to wash them straight afterwards, because
once it's dry,
you can still get it out, but it involves some scrubbing, which perhaps you don't want to do. So we're just putting a little extra detail on there like that. It makes such a difference.
I love this.
So it's coming together now.
Yeah.
Now we've got that. It's all going on. So this will dry off. I'm going to put that over there. I can when the show's over, I'll wash it in the sink. It's great. Now these, whatever you're using with these media mats, you can actually put this through the dishwasher.
Okay.
Because we have field tested that, and it does work. It really does.
And I love this, because you've kind of got your recesses for your ink pads here as well. Have we got this on the show? I don't know if we've got it on the show. It's probably on the brand section, to be honest. So if you do want to get hold of it,
if you do shop by brand, it's another great thing is if you've got your glue, which I've got here. So I like to scribble my glue on there, and I'm going to see this is dry already. It's great, isn't it?
Oh, so it's not going to go on your card.
So I'm going to stick this down. Now, normally what I would do here, I'm sticking these letters first, is I would get some maker's tape and put it in a straight line.
Okay, yes.
So I can get my letters down, and then I peel it away. Right? But I forgot my maker's tape today.
Okay.
So we are crafting without a net. We are actually using our eye to ensure that this is straight. That's always dangerous, so I'm going to rely on you. If you think it's gone a bit wonky-donkey, Hayley.
Well, I like wonky.
Oh, do you? OK, then
wonky
it is. Wonky it is. There we are. So we're picking up the glue. It's so much easier, and there's no... When you do that, when you put the glue and then you dip it in, you don't get any of that excess glue pooling around that, you know.
That. I mean, I love that just as it is, but of course the beauty is you've got the benefit of the other elements that are there. Now, they are quite thin, so for anybody that's watching and thinking, well, they're very kind of skinny, how am I going to get the glue on there? Any tips?
Well, for the glue, just do this. Just take it to the glue rather than take the glue to this. And that means you won't get too much glue on it, because we know with card like this, like silver card, if you get the glue on it, you have to wait for it to dry, and then you have to sort of wipe it off with something damp. But it's not a problem. It's not a problem when you take it to the glue.
Thin wire of the metallic there, it looks amazing.
And doesn't it look great with that metallic? It really does. Now let's take the next one, because all these lovely bits. And do you know what? I love this. And I was doing it in work the other day, and a friend of mine who is not a maker, bless her, but she said, "Oh, I couldn't do that. It's too fiddly." I'm like, "Well, that's why you do what you do, and I do what I do, because." Fiddly doesn't scare me, because I know that fiddly yields such fabulous results.
But I think this is the thing. When you actually see the final result, it's worth just taking those few extra moments. And to be honest, you've already done the die cutting and putting it together. It's only seconds, really, isn't it? Putting it all together. So it doesn't take too long, really.
I mean, if it was really that fiddly, if it was difficult, I would not choose to do it live on TV.
Absolutely.
Trust me. See, so I've got some glue on that L. So I'll have to wait for that to dry. So, but not to worry, nil desperandum, as they say. I don't even know what that means. So let's put this in the glue now.
So this has come from the other half of the I Want It All bundle. If you're separating them between the kind of the handwritten sentiments and the alphabet and then the other components, then this is kind of the other half. Yeah. If you shop for it all together, you're going to get the whole lot anyway. So
this is the one that comes with the picture wheel. So I'm going to get some... Do you know what? Do you know my inspiration when it comes to, using 3D pads and things like that? The great Phil Martin. I was watching him earlier, and when it comes to sticking glue and things and stuff, he makes it so effortless. I'm all fingers and thumbs, and the bits never come off when I want them to. Now, we've got girl, and we've got her there, but we've got one more thing to do.
Okay.
And I'm going to take this. Now, what I've done, I've die-cut the word beautiful from black card.
Okay.
And you see, I put silver, but it's not quite where I want it to be, because I want it to be a bit deeper, and I want that word to look more... You see, it's a bit mottled at the moment. It's not quite there. So we've done one layer of embossing powder. This is silver embossing powder.
So this technique that you're doing, you've already done it once on the black cardstock.
I've already done it once on the black card. So this is the second layer. And this is one of those things, I could do a couple of layers, but people don't want to watch me repeat the same thing.
The final result, I think, is fabulous.
So, I know I've done this a few times, but I think when you have a die set that lends itself so well to this technique, it would be remiss of me not to remind you.
In there when you finish?
You could do. That would be very helpful. Thanks, Hayley.
I've tried it.
There you go. You've done this before, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
You really have. Many times. There you go. So that's all ready to go. The powder is on it. I'm going to reach down and get my dual speed, heat tool, and I've got it on the lowest speed. And the reason is when I'm working with embossing powder, on the lowest speed, it doesn't mottle. It doesn't bubble in the way it does when it's on the higher speed. So I find you just need a little bit more patience. But the results really do bear fruits just by having it on that lowest. Now look at this, it's starting.
It's almost like a glassy finish that you're getting now.
It is.
It's amazing.
I always think of it as like mercury.
Yes.
Almost like it's cooled metal. It's kind of Terminator 2 vibes, which isn't very poetic.
We are in the week of film and TV with our birthday celebration. So yes.
There you go. I know. It was Music Week last week, so
it was, yeah.
I had the indignity of miming with a big blow-up microphone.
Did you?
And Dave on saxophone. So,
fabulous. Oh, I missed that.
I think we're taking it out on the road, actually.
I'll have to go back and watch on the on the channel or on YouTube. It'll be there on YouTube forever.
It was.
So
I saw it the other day, actually. I rarely look back, but because I don't have talkback in my ear, you see. So when Dave started moving, I started moving, but I couldn't even hear the music. I was going, So there we are. So there's our card. We cut the alphabet, we did the girl, we used our braille.
Oh.
We've got that on the go. So that just layers over the top like that. Again, using these words and that alphabet together is such a gift. And the amount of different options that you have is incredible. And then there's your photos. So that's combining three wonderful sets.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
For taking us through that. There is your embossing powder.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
I did spill a bit.
Don't worry about it.
Now, the big bundle. Over 10% of a huge stock has gone. So stepping away from the demo is a perfect time for you to be placing your order. I know we love to watch what Pete's up to, getting inspiration and ideas, but now really is a time for you to make that decision to confirm your order and make sure that this is on its way to you. So you're getting 2 bundles within one when you're looking at the I Want It All bundle, which is what we've got on the screen at the moment. So you've got discounts on each of the bundles, but you've got a further discount because you're shopping for everything together. That means that you're bringing everything down in price. Now, you can shop for them individually if you're wanting to, and I will take you through everything in a few moments. But by way, most of you are shopping for it as the big bundle and spreading the cost over those different payments to make sure that you're getting those broken down. Now, if you're wanting to go for the handwritten bundle, so this is where you've got the 4 sets of your sentiments and the alphabet. This has been incredibly popular as well. We didn't have as many stock of these, but half the stock has gone of this by itself. So it might be that you've already got some of the other elements we're looking at the vaults, because, of course, that is what this is all about. It's bringing back all of those fabulous designs that you may have missed out previously, although you may have some of them in your stash. So if you've missed out on these everyday sentiments, as you can see, where you can celebrate your birthdays, you can say thanks, you can just say hello if you're wanting to. You can use them in your scrapbooking pages, taking inspiration from new adventures. Could be that you're using them just in the same way as Pete showed us just a few moments. So absolutely beautiful, as you can see. And I love the idea of utilising maybe your pretty papers that you've got in your stash. Could even be a photograph that you're cutting into to create those fabulous words using the alphabet, or just simply adding those hand-scripted words to whatever layout you are creating, be it on a card or be it on a scrapbook page. So we've got sets there at $74.99, but we can break it down further because we have got individuals that are available if you're wanting to shop for them that way. So the numerical alphabet, I think that's one, isn't it? Is that the alphabet, the large alphabet one? So if you're wanting the alphabet by itself, this one is available. So if you're wanting to get a hold of it, a very affordable $21.99. And of course, don't forget, it's cutting out all 3 kind of stages in one go. So you can get your innie and your outie, but then you can kind of put them together in whichever configuration you want. Swap out the middles, use just the outside wire, use the inner detail if you want. It's entirely up to you. But you're going to get your full alphabet with your numbers and your ordinals, and they're a really good size. 43 dies in total within that bundle, which I personally think is an absolutely amazing price at $21.99. But then let's look at some of those scripted elements in there as well. So if you're wanting to go for these as individuals, the first one that we've got is Everyday, Lifetime and Explore. Now, I don't know what they're actually called when we're looking at them individuals. So is that the Journey one? Journey's probably somewhere on there that it says, and I can't see it at the moment. So Journey. So if you're wanting this one, Everyday, Lifetime, Explore, Journey and Moments. Discover as well as Adventure. So perfect for scrapbooking, this one, isn't it? It's got all the phrases on there. So yeah, do like that one as well. So $17.99, incredibly affordable. So if you do want to get hold of that one, you can do. Then we've got Celebrate. Is this one with birthday on it? So Celebrate. Oh, look at this teamwork, eh?
It's great, isn't it?
So if you're wanting to go for the one with the birthday in there, where you've got, as you can see, birthday wishes, lucky, hello, thanks, which is a lovely set as well. We're turning our attention to a little bit of love with the next one. So let me just pop that one down as I bring in. And this is where we're talking about loving all sorts of kind of different ways. So friendships, friendships, beautiful. We saw obviously in the demonstration. Cherish, family, all those important elements, all around that world of love. So just £17.99. But if you are going off on your travels, then it could be that you are heading off and you're going to be taking your photos on your vacation. So you've got your beach getaway with this particular one. Quite a substantial number of phrases in this one when we look at it.
It is, and it's great. I mean, obviously, you know, a lot of scrapbookers out there, a lot of journalists. It's ideal if you're a scrapbooker or you do journals. It really is.
And I love it because each of those sets work so well because it's that hand-scripted look. So you can take the other sets and bring them in together. Love it.
Indeed.
£17.99 if you're shopping for that one by itself. Thank you for that, Pete. So there you go. Get them all together, though. You have them all in that bundle. As you can see, you can get hold of them with the alphabet. You can get hold of them in the big I Want It All bundle as well. So it's all about choices, and that's what we do for you. So the I Want It All bundle is not only going to incorporate those that I've just shared with you, but obviously all of those fabulous designs that have been brought out of the vault for us to craft with again. So there you go. If you're wanting the big bundle, £151.99 and a 4-way split. Very affordable way of getting hold of it if you're wanting to spread the cost. They all look so good together, don't they, Pete? When you see them all displayed together like that, they look amazing.
They do, very much like you and I. When you hold the product, I hold the board. It's just seamless.
It just
really is.
It just works.
Classics, that's what it is.
Classics through and through. So let's have a look. Should we get into another demo? Yeah, let's do another demo. Let's get into it. I say we.
Okay, well, let's...
I'm just stood here standing, but there you go.
Let's get dimensional.
Now?
Actually, what I wanted to do before we even get into the demo, I just want to tip this alphabet out. So let's move this out for a second, because we talk about the steel, don't we? How much steel there is. And look at that. I mean, and
my goodness, there is a lot when you look at it like that.
So when you say, what was it, $21.99? Was it for the individual?
$21.99, 43 dies.
There's a lot of steel that goes into that.
And they're all big sizes, aren't they? Yeah.
It's a great size, and that's what I love about this. So combined with those, or combined with a smaller alphabet or a thinner alphabet, and that's what I find exciting about alphabets, is combining them. And I'm sure we've all got a few in our stash, so it'll take me ages to put them back in the bag. But never mind, let's put them away for now. And let's bring out some 3D elements because we're using that wonderful pillow box. And also the heart. Now, believe it or not, folks, this is that 3D heart, and I'm going to show you some wonderful examples of this in a moment. But this is your pillow box. I mean, how simple.
Now, when I'm looking at these two, I mean, if you've got one of the smaller die-cutting machines, these would fit through, wouldn't they?
Yeah, this one will actually, that will go through your sidekick if you have a sidekick. So, and I've always got my sidekick to hand. It's always there. Yeah. It's always there in the where I work. So I'm going to bring in my classic Big Shot.
Wonderful.
So
we all love our Big Shots, don't we? I mean,
yeah. Do you know what?
go-to machine time and time again.
I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky to work for a company like Sizzix, because, you know, I don't really need to have to persuade people how good the Big Shot is, because you only have to go and look at the reviews, you only have to go and look what other people say about their Big Shot. And I mean, you only have to know about its longevity in this industry, where there's so many. I mean, you and I both know of machines, and good machines, that have come and gone and disappeared without a trace. And, you know, with the Big Shot, it's still here doing the business. And people, you know, they just trust it. They trust it. It's going to do what they want. So
Sizzix, an award-winning company, aren't they?
Well, it's an award-winning machine, multi-award-winning. And, you know, the thing is, if you're going to invest in a machine, you want a machine that you can trust. So there we are. Now, all we have here is a couple of tabs. So the blade that goes in this, it's not just cutting blade, that's on the outside, but in the centre here we have what we call crease blade, which just puts that lovely crease into the card. So all the hard work is done for you. Then we just need to bring it to this point, because we're going to emboss this in a second.
Oh, okay.
Now let's spritz this, because obviously with the heart, I did sheep before we came on, so here's one that I've done earlier. Okay. So I've done all the creasing in there, but I'm going to spritz this one.
Okay. So why are you spritzing it?
What it does when you apply water to cardstock like this, it softens the fibres. So that when you're using an embossing folder, it's particularly something like this. This one's called numbered. We also do an A5 version of this, which we had on the show quite recently. So I'm actually, the tab doesn't need to be embossed. So I'm folding that around the edge before I close it. So there you go, just like so.
It's going to help with that kind of the result that you get.
It's going to give you a deeper emboss. It's going to give you a cleaner emboss. It's also going to allow those delicate fibres to stretch, so that there's no tearing of the fibres. And the great thing is when it sets, when it dries completely, it hardens.
Right.
It's strange how it works.
Makes it like a crisp.
It's like, I mean, I've got hay fever now. So I'm a bit sniffly. I always get it really early with the tree pollen.
I'm the same tree pollen.
Are you the same here?
Yeah.
So, you know, like you've had a tissue in your pocket all day long and you come to it the next day and it's like, I know it's not the greatest analogy. Yeah, but you know what I mean, don't you? And it's the same with emboss. I'm sorry. It just popped into my head. Maybe I shouldn't listen to the voices. Maybe I shouldn't. But there you go. So that's
fabulous.
That's my emboss right there.
That looks amazing. I love that.
Doesn't it though? But you know what? Because we did those creases, they come straight back.
Perfect.
Because we did them beforehand, like so. So now we're going to have a bit of fun here.
Ooh, okay.
So I'm going to spritz this just to soften it a little. And I'm going to take a couple of colours. Now, I put these together. I've not used this blue before.
Okay.
This is a new one. I thought, I don't even know what it looks like. But
oh, okay.
the best way to find out is live on TV. It is called on-the-job training. You should always try these things before you come on the telly. But we'll see. We'll see. It's a blue. What could possibly go wrong? There we are. Let's put some on there like that. Always give them a good shake. That's a nice one. But I'm hoping it's all about how it combines with this, actually.
Okay.
So I'm going to use that blue. Now, I'm going to take it and I'm going to drag it across. And it's quite subtle underneath. And this is going to be the base coat. Okay, so let's get a bit more. So that blue will hardly be seen afterwards. Okay. It's kind of the effect.
Kind of adding a hue.
It's very, yeah, but it's going to sit and drop in the background now. This is going to be a little more prominent. So
you look as if you've kind of gone a little bit lighter with your touch on this one?
Totally, yeah. I'm not going as heavy with that one, as you say.
Hitting the high points.
Yeah, and now this at the moment is quite glossy. When that dries... it's going to look great. Well, yeah. They do, but now we're going to mix things up with a coral. Right. So we're bringing a coral, but this time we're not going to use the sponge. The sponge is done. I'm actually going to pick this up with my brayer.
Okay, right.
Just come over the top like that.
Gosh, that shows just how well that's embossed now, doesn't it? Yeah.
Very much so, yeah. And that's the beauty of these 3D embossing folders. Those techniques you can get.
So another kind of peach tone, a little bit lighter.
Yeah, this is a very, very pale sort of peachy colour. But I'm going to keep that. And I'm actually, do you remember that lovely set of stamps that we did earlier?
Oh yes.
I'm going to bring some of those in as well, and just to add some what I like to call interference.
Yes, yeah.
Along there, like that. I could use other stamps as well. But that's it, and that is my... Now, I'm going to leave this to dry before putting it together. But we're going to go back to that. We're going to go back to this lovely heart.
Fabulous.
So, I haven't thought this far ahead. I don't know what I'm doing with this one, which is exciting in itself, isn't it?
But you know what? Sometimes that's what crafting is about, isn't it? It's having quality elements to work with, and you know that kind of it'll all come together. That's
exactly what it's about. I thought, well, I saw. Do you know when you're preparing for a show, I think, right, I'm going to do the pillar box, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to do the heart as well, so we'll do the two. We'll get the two in.
Now, am I right in thinking there was a larger version of this heart as well?
There was. Going back, there was a much larger version.
Yeah.
So
I like this little dinky one.
To have the two together is great, but just because it's been folded like that prior to putting it together, It's got that lovely, so the texture of the folds is coming out. And if you do it in a metallic, like a rust sort of fashion, that can look like almost like a weld in between. Yeah. So let's put this together.
Feel to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
I'm going to use the glue gun today because it means you're not going to stand here watching me waiting for the glue to dry, which is not the biggest thrill ever. But so that's how we start. So that's the beginning, the genesis of this lovely heart die. Now we're going to put the backing on, and you just need to...
Just those little tabs.
Yeah, you can. I mean, usually I use, because I mean, hot glue is very unforgiving, isn't it? You know, you only get one chance with hot glue. But I'm taking a risk today because I mean, it just saves time more than anything else.
Oh, look at that.
But it's come together.
That'd be fabulous. It's like a little jewellery element, wouldn't it?
You know, and you can do these back to back as well. People have done them as hanging elements.
You could almost encapsulate a cord or something like that, turn it into bunting, and
Totally. But there's so many ways, so many techniques, and so many products that you can add to that. To get what you want.
This is a good design to start with. That's all. Yeah.
Exactly. It's having the right tools, and then the rest takes care of itself. So let's get a bit of glue on both sides. And that's it. That's your box done. So we'll just fold that one in.
That is so cool.
Isn't it, though?
Love it.
It's so easy.
Really
it comes together beautifully, doesn't it?
And you could just have those stored flat, because you don't have to put them together three-dimensionally. Just the top and the bottom, and then just pop them away.
Let's pull some more, actually, while we're here in the overhead. Let's have a look. This is the pillar box collection. And these are some more examples. Now, there you go. That one.
Wow. Let's move some of these for you.
Let's get rid of some of the detritus. So that one has been embossed with a sort of a, what do you call that? Like an iron...
It's like a cable knit, isn't it? Incidentally, I will mention, I know some of you have been trying to get hold of the pillow box by itself. We didn't have very many opportunities, of which we've only got one chance left. So I know Patricia's got this in her basket. She's lots of others of you going for it now as well. Whoever checks their basket out first will be able to get it. It's by itself, as you can see, all within the first bundle that we're speaking of, the Vault bundle, or the I Want It All bundle. But if you do want it by itself, if you're quick, you might be able to get hold of it. Sorry, carry on.
No, that's quite right. I'm just trying to show the sort of the variety, some of the things you can do, because these elements, these are actually with these lovely. Sort of label plates. And this is a wonderful die because you can actually ink it with the red, then die cut it, and it transfers.
It's like a little ticket as well, isn't it?
It's really cool. But you can see we've got the words in there as well. This die, this is sort of an ATC card kind of thing. That comes in the kit, and I've actually used it. It's all in the one.
Okay.
So it's not just the pillar box. I've actually used that to die cut the window in this box. Because you can use that as a vignette. You can put your artwork in there. Or you can take some other separate dies and you can cut an aperture in the front with some... And all you need to do is have a piece of acetate inside that's the same size. So there's a lot of variety there. Fantastic.
Does it look different with all the different variations?
Superb. It really is. I love this set. It's so popular. But let's have a look. Let's move these out.
All those out of the way.
Rather unceremoniously. And bring that heart in, because I've got a few examples here again.
Oh, amazing.
Showing you some of the things.
It's got a little flat back as well, so really easy when you want to apply it to anything.
There you go. So there's one there, and I mean
cute.
that's a separate embossing folder from way back, as is that die. That's another embossing folder. Now, if you follow Tim Holtz, you know the brickwork. It's a classic, but that's got that lovely rusty kind of thing going on. So these are quite industrial.
And where can we see all of these kind of coming to life? Are they tutorials, or is there a gallery or anything like that?
I've done a couple of videos.
Okay.
So I've done a couple of videos with these, which will be on YouTube. So if you go to the Sizzix YouTube channel, you can see me talking through the whole collection, and you can also see some of the examples where we'll talk through them as well.
Now, of course, this die by itself has got the rosettes on there as well, as you can see, but we only have a couple of these left. So if you want to get... Do make sure you're checking your basket out as quick as you possibly can. The individuals are looking incredibly vulnerable. And we appreciate that you may already have some of the components of the larger bundles, because obviously we've got the 2 bundles and we've got the I Want It All bundle. But if you've kind of got elements from those already and you just want to fill in your gaps, then you can do. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Now, alongside of the fabulous deals that we've got with the big bundles, I'm just going to let you know that we've got a few things that are back in stock. Now, just for a bit of kind of historic information, this one has sold out 3 times before when we've brought it to you. Every single time we have it available to you, we find that it does sell out over and over again. Sue's found this one already. Really good size, as you can see over there. So a little over an inch with regards to these. And now this is another one where you've kind of almost got multiple looks from one die set, as you can see down here. But you've got a fabulous board to illustrate that as well.
I have. And here it is. So you can see there, that's what you're getting, but that's only telling half the story. Because when I turn this around, you're getting the letters.
So that's kind of like the fall away from the inside, which is a fabulous font.
So you can either use it like that, you can use it like that, or you can combine the two using different colourways.
Love it.
It's entirely up to you, and that's why it always sells out when we bring it.
Well, this is it. And we have, obviously, I think there's the other alphabet from the I Want It All bundle gone now as well. So if you missed out on it, this might be a good alternative to go for. So, yeah, there you go. Again, incredibly valuable, I think, for £21.99. Now, we've got the bold set. Now, I think, is that the bold set that we're talking about?
That's the one.
It's the bolder of the ones that I've got. Now, down the side here, I'm guessing we're getting multiples of some of the dies that are in there.
You are indeed. So it says on the side there, so the A you are getting 4, and then, you know the way usually alphabets usually go, so the vowels and things like Y, you're getting more letters. So if you want to build a word to cut an aperture on your card, you can do that, and we'll show you some examples. Actually, if you show that, Hayley, which is the actual size.
You're cutting them out, that's the size that you're going to get, which is really nice size. Again, it's a good size to work alongside what we've looked at already today. But I like, Daisy, I like the idea that you've got multiples in there for this exact reason.
This is what it's all about. So you can lay down the letters, you can hold them together with a piece of Maker's tape, stick it on your card and cut straight through like that to create lovely apertures. And here's another one where all I've done is I've stuck them all down and then just distress inked over the top. And that's all there is to it. It's so simple, it's unbelievable.
Wonderful. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, very quickly, we've got another couple of sets to share with you. This one is your alpha numeric, so you've got a big bundle in here. So with this one, it looks like we've got 2 different sizes as well as 2 different sizes of numbers.
We have, and there's a very good reason for that. And I'll show that. This is the actual size.
Gosh,
so
getting
that
a lot.
is the it's one of those that it just goes on forever. So you're getting 2 uppercase sets. You're probably wondering why. And you're also getting 2 sets of numbers. Now, I will reach down because I actually went back into my vault and found these the other day. Now, if you look at this, okay, this is something that I did when this first came out. Now, you see certain words.
So like the little smaller letters.
The R in right, the U in your, the O in own, and the O in story.
That style.
So it's that gorgeous. Now you can do that with any one of those letters. It's just those happen to be the ones that I chose. And then if we bring this one in as well, so that's the same
what a
kind of
lovely
thing.
idea.
There we are.
Oh, I like that.
It's nice,
Very
isn't it?
artistic,
It's a lovely, lovely font. And
really
again,
funkies it up.
it's one of those that works
Like it.
so well combined with the other styles.
So there you go. You're going to get both of those sizes and that underscore, as you can see, in there for just £25.99. Now, sometimes skinnier and tall is something that we might all like to be. A little bit skinnier, a little bit taller. Well, that's what we've got with this fabulous alphabet that we've got. So you can see here, really good sizes with this one. So you're looking at, was it 2.5 inches with these?
Check
wow.
it. Now, this is the actual size. So
oh, wow, look at this.
This is what you're getting. Now, I did it on an A4 sheet, and I usually cut the sheet down and back it onto black, but we didn't have a piece of black big enough. So that is the actual size of these letters. And let's have a quick look, because I have got some samples.
I'll hold that for you. I mean, comparing it alongside others, you can see, I mean, again, they would work together if you wanted to. But what have you created using this one?
This is using 2 of them. So remember the first one that you saw, the one that always sells out?
The shadow one,
So the shadow one. So that's the taller thing. And then next to it, we're going to pop that.
Oh, you've got a lovely combination going on there.
Yeah, that's the shadow and the tall alphabet. That tall alphabet is, I must say, one of my absolute favourites. It's It's a constant. And now you can use it on cards as well because it's so thin, even though it's very, very big. Because it's so thin, you can get some pretty big words on those cards.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you for taking us through all of those.
No, it's a pleasure.
Just to reiterate, if you missed out on the individual alphabets, the larger alphabet that we've got in the I Want It All bundle, do check out the shadow one because that has been a very popular one by itself. And it's kind of the closest that we've got to what was in it, or what is in the original bundle. But with this one, we're down to single figures again, so it sells out every single time. Today, again, could be your last opportunity, so £21.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. But, of course, if you like the larger alphabet that we've been chatting about, that is in the I Want It All bundle. And this is an amazing bundle. We are going to see more of this a little bit later when Pete is back with Nigel. Brilliant bundle, kind of the meeting of two halves, I'd say.
Yeah, very much so. Again, all works together seamlessly. But I think, do you know what? Can I bring out before we wrap? Can I bring out some of the samples that we haven't seen? So it gives an excuse to talk about the book. Because, folks, I've got so much stuff down here you wouldn't believe.
It's rummaging around in the background. Now, let me just explain to you. What you've got on your screen are all of those die sets that you're looking at there. So you've got the hand-scripted letters that are coming together to create some beautiful words and phrases. You've also got your alphabet, and your alphabet obviously is going to cut out your letters. You've also got your numbers. That is sold out by itself. So if you're wanting that one, that's the only way to get hold of it. And then on the other side, you can see that you've got another fabulous bundle with the pillow box, which has been incredibly popular and has sold out. The matchbox as well, brilliant little box, that particular one. But if you want the whole lot of those, you're looking at £151.99. The two halves are available in smaller bundles, so if you do want to shop for them, you can do. But for this one, it works out at just 89p per die if you're going for them all together. Right, over to you.
Yeah, let's have a look. I think we'll do this in overhead, actually. It's probably
go for it,
So there, this one combined now, a lovely vintage set. So that picture wheel that we talked about, the film strips, the larger film, and of course there's the beautiful alphabet. So I did a little series of these. This is why I want to show them, you see, because I went to all this trouble, I thought...
Oh, let me move this one over then you've got a whole gallery area.
There you go, and there's number 3, so there she is again.
Beautiful.
And you see all those film strips there. Now, there's that lovely picture wheel. How many ways can you use that? It's just such a wonderful thing.
This die by itself is sold out, incidentally.
Oh,
so,
well, you need the big bundle.
Yeah.
Now, the picture strips, again, there's my wife's nan and granddad. Bless them, and there's my daughter. Those were the first selfies she ever took with her phone.
Oh, bless them.
I particularly love.
But you know what? We've all got hundreds of photos that we might not want to do a scrapbook page with, but something like this that you can interchange the photos.
I think that's a lovely way to do that, to be honest with you. Now, let's have a look. Now, this is a different set. This is the round the world. This is that lovely globe. So... You're getting almost 1930s vibes with this, you know, and obviously the colourways which I've used as well. But this is the alphabet. You get a whole alphabet in that set. Can you believe that, folks?
And this one by itself is just £17.99 with that full alphabet, but we've only got a couple of opportunities left with that one, so you need to be quick. Oh, one left now. So very quickly, we've got the gorgeous florals.
Very quickly, this floral. We shouldn't be doing that quickly because it is absolutely spectacular. But there you go. You're going to have to tune in 5 to see more, aren't you?
Well, this is it. You're going to be back, thankfully, because 1 hour is not enough. So, yeah, if you wanted to go for that particular one, the funky floral wreath, just £17.99. But we get to see it all again in the next hour when we see Pete back at 5 o'clock. So thank you for this hour.
Thank you.
Pleasure as always. Yeah, if you're wanting to shop for anything, check your baskets out now. But do join us after the break and, yeah, get those baskets ready because we've got so much to share with you. Keith is back and we've got a bit of a game going on. I'll see you to the other side of this.
As part of the HobbyMaker birthday celebrations, on Wednesday we have an incredible show lined up. We've got Sentimentally Yours with exclusive HobbyMaker designs. And the last 2 hours are going to be coming live from America. Andy's going to be joining you with loads of deals from Diamond Press and Kingston Crafts. Make sure you don't miss it.
you this movie week on HobbyMaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pink Fresh Studio. Pink Fresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern, and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pink Fresh Studio this Friday, only on HobbyMaker.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV.
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
Welcome back. Look who's here. How are you doing, Keith?
I'm great, Hayley. Great to be back. I was here at the weekend, you know.
You had a mammoth weekend.
Something for the weekend, and now you've got something for midweek. We're in hump day, aren't we?
We are in hump day.
Oh, yes, we're in hump day, halfway through the week.
And we're going to get you through the week because we've got an amazing hour for you. We've got a bit of a game coming up in a few minutes.
Good game, good game.
But at the moment, I need to tell you about something that we have got.
It's hot in here.
It is hot. It's only going to get hotter as well.
It is.
Because this is a bundle. Now, I believe you showed everybody this at the weekend, Saturday.
Yep, we had
we've got, well, just a few handfuls left of this, not very many.
We had an amazing show at the weekend, but I want to make sure that people on Hump Day didn't miss out, Hayley. So I brought it back again. This is it, boys and girls. Look at all of this. You're getting 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 sheets, Hayley, of this amazing Chromolux 250 gram cast-coated board.
Overall, 100 for each individual.
Yes, 100 of each individual. This is amazing. Now, look at that headline price on your screen there. £155.94 pence. Divide that by 100. It's, you know, we're talking about a really good price there. But today, we're not just going to do, you know, not just doing a low price. We're going to demolish that price. And this is why it's sold so well. Now, listen, you're going to have to be quick because obviously a massive amount of that stock went on Saturday.
Weekend,
and then other people shopped on Sunday as well, because you can shop any time here on HobbyMaker. So we've only got what we've got left, Hayley, at this moment in time.
Once that's it, we won't see it again.
Of this particular bundle, no, I can't do it again. And I'll tell you why, because I haven't got any of the gold.
Now, let's talk about the gold, because the gold has got is in the bundle, 100 sheets, but you cannot get the gold by itself. The others are available, so if you do want to go for extras, you can do. But if you want the gold, this is the only way you can get hold of it. Now, you tempted us with a good price, but we've got a price on the screen, which is okay.
Yep, it's okay. Yep.
It's kind of what you would expect to pay if you were shopping for. How many did we say? 500? No,
600.
600. I can't even do that.
Can I tell you a story, Haley, about the 500? About 500, because it's interesting because back in 2023, which seems like ages ago,
that's a long
we
time
did pretty much the same collection, and it was 500.
Okay.
It didn't include the blue. The blue is the brand new colour for 2026.
Beautiful.
So this has been on before at that exact same price
from 3
years ago for 500 sheets. Now in March, that's 18th today, 2026, we're going to do the same price, but for 600 sheets, Haley.
Wow.
We're giving you even more. Anybody would think it was a birthday party, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. So let's get that price down. Now, if you've already got it in your basket and you've already checked your basket out, you will be paying just £49.99. 600 sheets at £49.99. What does that work out? It's got to be less than 10%. Yeah, I can't do the maths. I can't do the maths. 4 pence per sheet. That's almost an offensive price. That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. All of this. Now, when it comes to you, how is it going to come? Is it going to come beautifully packaged? So
I'm going to show you that, Haley. I'm going to show you that because it's actually 8 pence, I don't think. I think we've got everything. She's got a dodgy calculator then, really. It's only a bit of a dicky fit for a moment. I thought my calculator, it works out at 8 pence a sheet, but where else can you get cast coated?
You went ever so pale then, Keith.
I went very pale then because I was thinking it wasn't for... But listen, this is how it's going to come to you. Look, you can see on here. Look at all of this. That's how it's going to come to you, all like that.
Beautiful.
That is 600 sheets. It weighs 9.8 kilos, Haley.
No
and when you talk about that from the P&P here at HobbyMaker, that is amazing.
That is one of the products that we haven't thought that post and packing through, have we? Because at £4.95, I mean, you'd be paying more than that just for that one particular item, but that is covering you for the whole day. I have to warn you, we only have, and in fact, I'm going to tell you, 30 opportunities left. That's it. We've only got 30 opportunities left. So if you're wanting to get hold of this, you can spread the cost. You've got 2 payments at £24.99, or you can go for it all in one go. But would you like to win £20 towards the cost of this?
Oh, that'd be great, wouldn't it, Haley? Yeah. Do you want £20? Of course I want £20.
Absolutely. Well, if you want a £20 credit to your account, well, guess what? You can do exactly that. Potentially, because we've got a bit of a game for you.
Good game. Oh, I like these games, Haley, yeah.
Of course, our week 3 of our birthday celebrations, we're talking film and TV. So we have got a classic film by way of a few clues. So if you can guess the film, what you need to do is email into the studio with your customer number, and if you are fortunate, you will win a £20 credit to your account that you can spend on anything. In fact, it's almost half the cost of the bundle that we've just been sharing with you. So make a note of that, the email number, because you're going to need that one when I share the clues. So what have we got? Oh, no, what's that looking like? We've got, is that an ice cube?
Ice cube. I think that's an ice cube. We've got a boat.
It's definitely a boat. Oh, and a heart as well.
A broken heart, Haley, broken heart.
Sad,
we don't want any of that, do we, really?
Absolutely not. Yeah. So an ice cube, a boat, and a heart.
What could that be?
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So do email in. Do remember to share your customer number with us, because if we draw your name out, then you are going to get a £20 credit to your account. Right.
Well, that makes this, if you win that, $29.99, doesn't it, really? We're talking silly money now, aren't we, really?
I mean, silly money
9.8 kilos. You will have to open the door and don't have your toes in the way when they drop it on the counter, because it will be heavy and it'll hurt. It will hurt.
Can we use this in different ways? I mean, it's fabulous for matting and layering, because I mean, this gorgeous kind of got that gorgeous kind of chrome looks finish where you've got that shimmer and that gorgeous kind of gloss to it. What else can we do with it?
Well, look, when I actually put this through the embossing folders, Haley, look at the results that you get with your embossing folders. That one's done on the red cards sheet there, and then I've got the same here with the black on here. You can get this with the black. This is a one-time only offer. I have to say, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is a one-time only offer. You're looking at 8 pence per A4 sheet. Most papers are 8 pence per A4 sheet, but this is 250 gram, Haley.
This is kind of like box making. We were looking at pillar boxes.
Yeah, you can make boxes with this. Honestly, it's got a great rigidity in the cardstock itself. Now, cast-coated board is used widely in the print industry. Why? Because you can overprint onto this. That doesn't mean that you can actually stamp onto this. Use your stays on inks on there, and it will. But it's a cast-coated board. high shine, beautiful. It's on a white back card, so it's a white back card, but it's beautiful. Honestly, it's card, it's hard wearing.
Brilliant,
You could literally score with this, you can die cut with this, and of course we've just shown there, we've shown you down to your embossing.
Now, I will warn you, when everybody confirms their order, we will find that we only have 2 opportunities left. Now, I'll let you into a secret. Gloria's ordered a couple of these, so if anybody is ordering multiples or comes to check out and suddenly thinks, well, I wish I'd gone for an extra one, that means that our stock is diminishing even quicker. So I can see lots of you adding it to your basket, lots of brand new crafters joining us, so welcome. It's good to have you on board. But if you want it, you've got to check your basket out. Popping it into your basket is not enough. You're not reserving it. We know that you're interested in it, but it doesn't mean it is yours. So you can literally come in, pop it into your basket, confirm your order, and you're going to bypass a lot of those viewers who have got it in their baskets already. So, yeah, you're going to need to be quick. And the last time that we're going to be able to see this configuration because of the gold.
Because of the gold, Hayley, yeah. And look at the white as well. Now, if you go to your local photo shop and you get photographs printed out, you'll find that it's on a gloss-coated material.
Okay.
I think that that's a lot like the gloss-coated material that you could use your photographs on. This will go through more foam PC printers, so you could print out your photographs or, you know, your different patterns on there, or maybe your digital crafter, digital draft code that will work with that. Now, if you've got the white, what else do you need, Hayley?
Now, with the white, black. These are all available individually. So we've got the big bundle that we were just speaking about, but if you want extras, you can get hold of the white, you can get hold of the black as well.
Yeah, but the black and white, what a contrast that is. Ebony and ivory. No, now there's a good song, isn't it, really? Michael Jackson, Ebony and Ivory. Or was it Paul McCartney? Or was it both?
Both together.
It was both together, wasn't it? Ebony and Ivory, there you go. I remember that one. But I think the piece de resistance, really, Hayley, is with these two, which are included in the bundle. Look at this soft silk metallic board. Now, you would think that that in itself is, you know, you're not going to pay 8 pence a sheet for this, are you really? No. In realistic terms, this is an absolute bargain.
I'd be going for extras of this
because you can emboss with that, you can die cut with that, you can matte and layer with it, you can stamp onto it, you can stencil onto it. It will do everything that you want, but it's metallic. It's got that lovely metallic, soft sheen finish to it.
It's got a classy finish, I think, because sometimes we've got a lot of mirror board and mirror cardstock in our stash, but this has got a lovely kind of satin feel to it, when sometimes you don't want that kind of shininess.
Absolutely. And look, in most cases, this doesn't show up your finger mauler marks as well, really, which is another big bonus in itself, isn't it, really?
Embossing folders, that was
it is, Now, look at this, the piece de resistance, the gold. Now, you can only get the gold in the bundle. If you want the gold of this quantity, you can only get that in the bundle. Wow, 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 what an amazing colour that is. I mean, there's 100 sheets. That's what it looks like for that price. Honestly, unbelievable.
This is ridiculous.
But you can only get you can't buy this on its own, Hayley. You can't get the gold on its own.
This is kind of a bit of a bonus for going for the big bundle, really, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
100 sheets in each one of those. Every single one of them, 250 GSM. We haven't got very many of these left, so please keep confirming your orders. I know you're looking to see what else we've got on the show, but can I make a suggestion? Confirm your order on this one, and then that way you know you can add anything else into your basket, safe in the knowledge that you have got this one. So this is the key thing. You need to be as quick as you possibly can. Confirm your orders if you're wanting to go for multiples, even more so. And I can see loads of you doing exactly that, going for your multiples with this one. So, yeah, that is a brilliant one. I'd love to see that in kind of pillar boxes and gift boxes and things like that, because, I mean, that could be 600 gift boxes. If you use it like a pillow box, an A4 sheet, that could be 600 gift boxes that you could just make and sell.
And you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. There's no problem there at all, Hayley. And, of course, you've got the contrast there. You could do black and white. You could do gold and silver. You could do gold and white, gold and black. Mix and match. You've got that beautiful red there as well, the colour of love, so you can do your love hearts in there as well for you. Now, another item that we launched for the first time on Saturday, brand new to HobbyMaker today. This is it, and it is our beautiful floral botanical collection.
I love this. This is such a beautiful collection as well. Now, we've got foiled elements in here. Now, I've actually got the design. We've got 32 in this one pack alone.
32 sheets in there alone. And Hayley, this is the first. Can I just tell you the story about this? Because if you we've got an amazing screenshot that I have to think that Kat has done an amazing job just to show you what you're going to get. Live slag, a box of chocolates, and this is what you're going to get. Look at those, every one of those individual foil sheets on the top left of your screen there. You are getting 32 sheets, 16 of them in gold, 16 of them in silver, in 16 different designs.
Well, you've got A5 in size, each one of those pages, and this is the beauty of it, because they are A5, then you can use them just as they are, just straight on the front of your card if you wanted to. Frame them, use your different dies around them if you're wanting to, and you can see you're going to get lots in here. So are we getting repeats of any of these?
You get no repeats. You're only getting a repeat of a gold and a silver, so you're only getting one of each in there. Yeah, if you want to have multiples, you need to buy more of them and multiples. But listen, I would say don't buy this for the moment, because we have got a bundle. The price on the screen there is for $19.99, dropped down from £32, but just for the fall sentiments. But just hold on to that for a moment, because we've got a big, massive bundle.
So we've got those now. We've got your Topper Stash that's going to come alongside them. So what have we got with the Topper Stash?
So the Topper Stash collection again, Hayley. If you actually look at yours, I've got one here as well. These are all on a new material as well that we've done. It's like a silky kind of satin silk material. Oh, that's the background, is that one, Hayley? Wrong one. I've given you the wrong one, so... it was going so well in rehearsal, wasn't it? It was great.
We'll edit that bit out.
Yeah, there's no words on these. Those metallic foiled ones have all got sentiments in them. These don't have any sentiments, but these are just phenomenal.
Now, can I ask a crafting question? Are these laser printed? So could I use my foiling kind of machines so as I could foil that if I wanted
you to? You could add foil to them, for sure. It is beautiful, but they are really receptive, Hayley, to taking your colour. Interesting thing with this, if I show you this one, here that's coming in now, this one here, you can see that's been done with Spectrum Noir markers.
Beautiful.
All right, which is great. So any of your colours there would work. But what would happen with Spectrum Noir markers, Hayley? What would normally happen? It would normally bleed through.
No
it
way.
It will not bleed through this material. So you've got this unique material that is allowing you not to be able to bleed through. You can emboss with these as well, so you can do your lovely little emboss patterns around the outside edges if you wanted to do so. They are phenomenal. And just to show you a couple of other samples, Ellie, here's one without the colour, and here's one with glitter as a colour. Same image, but the different opportunities to be able to add different things to them.
Now, again, I'm going to tell you not to buy it. Not to buy it. Now, I'll explain why I'm saying not to buy it in just a few moments. Got a couple of more things to share with you. So, now... these. I think these are the ones, this is what I'm showing next?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, your background's there, Hayley. Let's go to the backgrounds, because we've got things on there to show you. Oh, it's so confusing, I know.
You wouldn't believe you had so much earlier. So the backgrounds. Now these, straight away, you look at that cover sheet and you can see little elements of all those fabulous designs that we've seen. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, the details are going to pop on the screen. But you know what I'm going to say in just a few moments? Do not shop for them, because we have got a bumper bundle where you're going to get everything that I've shown you so much and so much more. So there you go. You can get all of those in there, but don't buy them. Don't
buy them. I'm just going to show a couple of samples, if I can, Hayley, of what they look like just as being used as a backgrounds. Let's just get rid of those out of the way for a moment. Give us a bit more room. If you wanted to just use the backgrounds as card making, apart from the sentiment on there, whoops, it is, that one's just fallen over. Apart from the card on the front there, look how the backgrounds actually work as just doing that job in themselves. Yeah. They're just stunning, aren't they, really? So you can literally take the backgrounds on an amazing, different kind of journey.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you want to add your own colour, you can do with those. But those are the backgrounds. Now, we have got something else to introduce to you, which again is part of that big bundle. And these are your mini sentiment. I love these.
Yeah, these are them. So you've literally got the opportunity, you could cut these in half, use them one on one part of the card, one on another part of the card, or you can literally use them on their own, Hayley. One or two of them, like that one, is a landscape. There's also a portrait one in there as well, which absolutely goes, looks a little bit like that. So if you want to just make quick and easy and simple cards, how cool would that be to just matte and lay that on a bit of black card or black paper, and away you go. If you wanted to use the two of them, Hayley, together, you can do things like your little easel cards, which Andrea's done an amazing job with this. Look at that. That just really tells you what that is all about.
Really good.
And the black and white, of course, you can add colour to it if you wanted to do, but that is just absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, I've been telling you not to buy anything, which is not what we usually do here, because we have got an ultimate collection for you. So if you like all the components that we've just been sharing with you, and Keith's going to bring them all in so you can have a little look at everything. You've got the details that are on your screen. Now, if you're looking at shopping for these, you'd normally be paying £60.97, which is incredible because you're getting a lot for your money. But you know what? That price is coming down. This is a beautiful collection, and at £31.99, that is phenomenal value for money. Look at all of that. Look at all of that. Now, don't forget the sentiments alone work at £32. So, yeah, you can see for a penny less, you're getting everything. So that's why I was telling you not to shop, because when you shop for it all together, that's where you're going to get your biggest saving. And that's what the majority, well, in fact, all of you are doing. Loads of you shopping for this as a bundle. You could go for extras, but what I would suggest is maybe go for multiples of this, because everything is so usable. It is beautiful. The foiling's incredible as well.
Well, it's the first time, Hayley, that we've done complete edge-to-edge foiling on them. Look at the sheets there. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. I've used the wrong one, Keith. Got me in the wrong order.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Is that the one there?
So on this one here, we've actually used a new technique to be able to do all of the foiling on them, Hayley. So you can see that every one of those 32 sheets is edge-to-edge foiled, top to bottom. I'm going to show you some amazing samples, if I may, that have been made
and don't
just
forget,
using that.
You're only going to get one of each of these. You'll get one gold, one silver as you work your way through. So that's why it's definitely worth going for multiples of those sets. Brand new crafters joining us as well, going for multiples of these. So, yeah, it could be your first ever order with us here. It could be that you're a regular customer of Keith and you'll know just what incredible value for money he brings us every single time. I mean, that could be 2 card fronts instantly, couldn't it, if you wanted to? Or it could be just a single one. Best wishes in here, happy birthday, all of those regular phrases that we love, but also areas that you could cut away with regards to these and play around with them in whichever way you so choose. I need to make an apology, we've got a bit of a queue on our phone lines, so if you can go onto the website, it's probably the quickest way for you to get your mitts on these, your crafty mitts on them, and that's exactly what you will want to do because you won't want to miss out on these.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous.
Just look at the samples that have been made, Hayley, either using a little bit of colour or the next one's got a lot of colour in there, and it just shows you that the foil will act as a resist. If you want to add your colour to them, look at that one there, beautiful with the things. And then that one, a lot of colour on that, but when you actually move it in the lights, Hayley, you can see that the foil still acts as a resist. So you're not going to change the foil, you're not going to wipe it out, you're not going to obliterate it. It's going to work absolutely beautiful with that. And then I did mention about being able to die cut with these and die cut into them. Look at that. You could die cut that out there to be able to make a lovely little wreath kind of effect, and then you got the sentiment in the middle of it as well. There's so much that you can do with this. This one's got translucent vellum behind it. Absolutely stunning. The samples that Andrea's been made to us. They look classy, don't they? Absolutely. They look expensive. Listen, if you take that price of £31.99, divided by the amount of cards that you are going to get, you're looking at pence per card, and you can make and sell as much as you like to whoever you like.
And there you go. And that is the perfect way of doing it. The beauty is, it's whatever colour palette you choose to go for, because, of course, it comes to you black and white or with your gold or your silver in there, and you add your colour. Now, it's working out at just 26 pence per... to make 120 cards, wow. Yep, and you'll be able to make more than that. You'll be able to make more than that. You know, even with those little mini sentiments in there, you'll be able to make all kinds of cards of all different kinds of sizes. They are going to be working absolutely brilliantly. I love these. First time that we've kind of seen all of these components coming together. You have got amazing amount of creativity with these to use them. In just clean and simple if you're wanting to, just the monochromatic finish, just the golden tone, the silver tone if you're wanting to, or take the components and the elements and bring them together. Because they're all from that botanicals range, you know that if you are using elements from the black and whites, they're going to work alongside your silver and gold tones as well. But equally, you can incorporate your colours, whether you're using your alcohol markers and not going through to the back of your cardstock, how amazing is that? Or using your pencils, your pens, you use whatever you choose to apply your colour, because of course you've got a beautiful design to start with, and that's going to carry you through to a beautiful card at the finish. £31.99 for so much is ridiculous value for money.
Yeah, look at these ones, Hayley, that have been made with this one here. Again, using those wonderful backgrounds on their things. So I've just tipped it up so you can see the backgrounds have been used again. And then look how they both are little. So this one's using like the topper from the Topper collection, the sentiment from the mini class section, and then the backgrounds on the bottom from the background section. So you can see why those three pads, those three items all work. Look at this one. I love this one.
Oh,
we've
wow.
added glitter to that. It is absolutely beautiful. And if you see there, we've got a lovely shimmer and sparkle on there because we've added the glitter to it as well. So we've got one of the backgrounds and one of the toppers, and that's how easy that it is to be able to make unusual kind of cards.
I love it. Now, if you're wanting to go for obviously everything that we've shown you so far, then the details are on your screen. We do have a slightly smaller bundle, so as we look at the display, it's not including the foil, so it's including everything that's to the right of those foiled elements that we're looking at. So you're still going to get all of the fabulous card toppers and the phrases and sentiments, but they're kind of in that black and white finish. You're still going to get those backgrounds that you've got in there, and you're still going to get those incredible A5 sentiment topper type elements that you've got in here. So bringing it down in price as well, this is what you're going to get, but the price on your screen is just £19.99. That's amazing value.
Well, what we like to try and do here is when I'm looking at the shows and putting the shows together, you know, we don't all have lots of money in our pocket, you know, and we have to appreciate that people have got different budgets for different things. If you don't want those, you know, those beautiful metallic silver ones, because you want to work on a budget or whatever, you're going to get the black and white monochrome topper sets, which is all the individual toppers that are in there. So you're going to get all of those, 32 sheets of those. Beautiful. You're then going to get the 36 sheets of the designer backgrounds that coordinate with those as well, which also are beautiful in there. And then, of course, you're going to get that mini sentiment stash, which gives you the 30 different sheets of the different ones of different finishes in there as well. So you're going to get all of those, set 1, set 2, set 3, and all of that for £19.99. Now, that's a bit more affordable for those of us who are working on a bit of a limited budget.
Or it might be that you're going for extras and you fancy getting the extras that you can add your own colours to. So if you do want to get hold of that set, £19.99. Lots of you are adding those in alongside the larger bundle. It's all about choices, and that's what we like to do here at HobbyMaker, is give you the opportunity to make your choices and your decisions over what you are spending. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then pop them into your basket. Fancy another little film? So another one for you to get involved with. This is how you can win a £20 credit to go into your account. So all I need you to do is to look at the world that we've got there. We've got a lion and a crown. Oh, so what could they be when you put them all together? The clues are there. Now, all you need to do is email studio_HM@hobbymaker.co.uk. Quote, obviously, the name of the film and your customer number, and one winner will be chosen at random. And I think, is it before the end of the show that we do that? So we'll kind of give you a little kind of last call, last opportunity to get involved, but send that across.
I have to say that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Now, do I have to ask, Lauren, I forgot, do you need to have all 3 films to enter? So any one?
So you could win £60 if you're really lucky. You might win the lottery more than winning all 3 together, but you never have a go. It's all it costs you is a file, click, send, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. So each time you see a new film come up, send it in, and that's another opportunity. So you'll have 3 opportunities to win.
Oh, we love it, don't we, really? Listen, we're interactive, we're live. You can send us messages, good, bad, or indifferent, really. You know, if you're not too keen on Haley, then we understand. It doesn't matter. Just let us know. You might not. People watch me, you know, they turn the volume down.
Love
Have I gone deaf? I've gone.
So yeah, what else? Where are we going next? I'm completely confused. Oh, kilos.
Oh yes. Well, I'm back. I'm trying to lose a few kilos, Haley. You can't tell yet, but I'm working on it, honestly.
Now, joking apart, you have bought us so many of these kilo bundles in the past. Now we've got a few. We've got kilos. We've got 2 kilos. We've got 4 kilos to share with you.
Shall we show you?
But some of these, it's going to be your last chance to get hold of them. So take it away.
It is going to be your last chance to get some of these, Haley, because this has been such a popular item. And of course, don't forget, to be able to make these, we have to save up all of the bits from when we're putting them down. Now look at this. This is a kilo of white, Haley. Now, when we're talking about crafting, you'll see that there's different textures, different finishes, different shades of white, because you might not know this, but there are more than 50 shades of white as well as the greys. You know that, really.
So
and you've got different sizes in here for yourself.
Okay. Different feels. So we've got
different textures as well. The texture card in these as well. It's an amazing little bundle of different finishes, little ovals in there from some of the aperture cards that we've done in the past. That's absolutely brilliant. Listen, I can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get because it is honestly endless. Let's just, just spread them out here. Let's go. Here we go. You are getting absolutely a plethora of different shapes and finishes.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, great for you doing your stamping on there. You're going to be thinking, but you are guaranteed that kilo in the box.
Absolutely, loads in there. Now, it's not limited to one per customer, so if you shop for these in the past and you've known what incredible value for money they are at $8.99, that is amazing value for money. Kind of got your matte finish. You've also got a little bit of kind of like a sheen finish with these as well. Love it. All little squares.
Absolutely. Now, you can buy this on its own, and I think we've got a viewer there. Jeanette's checked out on her white one on its own, which is great. No problem at all. We have got, however, a deal if you want it all, a 4 kilo goodie box. But before we get to 4 kilos, shall we do 2 kilos here?
Let's do it.
Let's do 2 kilos, shall we? Let's just scoop it all.
It's not easy
this
to
is
get
the
it all
fun
in
of
the
this,
box.
really, is you've got to scoop it. Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
Absolutely. That's not one of the films.
Right, so there we go. So that's gone underneath there. Put that under there. Let's do the coloured one now.
Good one.
This is a little bit different because this is not just coloured. A friend of mine's put these together.
Right.
He says to me, Keith, there's more than a kilo in here. There's more than a kilo in here. And there is. But this one is a little bit different because not only does it have card in it, it's got all sorts in it, Hayley. Honestly, it's a bit like a bit. Look, it's even got some. Oh my goodness me! This is just
a proper little crafty box with all sorts of bits.
Yeah, it's a bit of all sorts in this as well. But you're guaranteed to get a kilo. Now, what do you think that could be, Hayley?
A little envelope, is it?
That could be a little envelope, quite easily, yeah. It's an envelope cut out. So you've already got the little cutouts for your little envelopes to be able to make as easy as that.
This is a proper little surprise, but I love these.
This is a real big bundle of this is... If you like to have one of those things where you don't know what you're going to get, but you are going to get wonderful little things, look at that there, as the little envelope set being made together, just fold together. You're going to be able to do loads of that there. I've got a pink one in here. I've got a dark pink one in here. I've got different shapes. Look at that. I've even got a stepper card in there as well.
Sheets in here as well.
Oh, there's a cream one there as well. Honestly, there is so much in here. Look, you've got little chocolate mix and elements in here as well. This is just packed,
so needless to say, contents will vary with these. So no 2 boxes will be the same.
Yeah, they're going to be different. They are really going to be a little bit different in there as well. But look at the patterns, the colours, the vibrancy of this. Just amazing. Look, that's even got die cut.
Wow.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Peel-off sticker. I didn't know a peel-off sticker. I don't know. Oh, I had a peel-off sticker in there. Some metallic sheets included in them as well. Honestly, this is just unbelievable. Now, look at that price, $8.99. This is worth more than $8.99 on its own.
Absolutely. Now, Jeanette this time is back, but she's gone for 2 of these. And it makes sense to do so. I mean, look at these. Oh, these are like double-sided.
Double-sided, yeah. How wicked is that? Honestly, there are stuff in these that we've never, ever done before. And I can't tell you what you're going to get. As I said, double-sided metallics is just unbelievable.
Die-cut elements in here. We've got little stickers in here as well. These are brilliant. If you just like a little bit of crafting and you're wanting to do it either on a budget, maybe you've got young crafters in your house, or you're looking after the kids in the holidays, grandchildren, nieces, nephews. So much in there. I mean, look at that. Spreading out, filling your screen, literally, with all the components.
Yeah, it is fantastic,
isn't it, really? Several layers deep with these.
Look at this, the glitter card included in there. Encapsulated glitter card.
This is the kind of glitter card that you would buy. I mean, look at this. Sometimes we've seen where people have bought us, I don't know, a pack of 10 sheets or a pack of 5 sheets. Easily, you've got that within here, haven't you?
Absolutely.
You've got your red there.
You've got red there. Oh, my goodness me. That is just phenomenal, isn't it, really? Look at the price, £8.99. Colour shades will vary, but the contents will give you over a kilo in each box.
Beautiful, love it. If you want to get hold of yours, $8.99. So we looked at your white kilo, we've looked at your mixed kilo. We're upgrading. We're going to 2 kilos.
Now. Let's go large, shall we, Hayley? Let's just try and quickly get it back into the box. There's so much in it. I've never worked as fast in my life, Hayley. I'm quite kicking at hoovering up as well, you know. I'm wicked with the hoover, but I can't hoover this up as quick as I can with the others. So, come on, let's get it in there.
Right, get it in there. Now, we have got the 2 kilo box. Shall I? Oh, yeah, just throwing it all in there.
Right, we're going to throw it in because we're going to go large now because this one is one that we've packed in our factory and we know that there is 2 kilos of this one, Hayley.
You can see it's literally bursting. seems. So, yeah, if you wanted to go for the 2 kilo boxes, very quickly going to bring those details up on the screen. You can see the prices dropping down. Now, this, oh, wow.
Now, look, Hayley, at these. You've got printed cardstocks in here. You've got you've got holographics in this one. That one wasn't, you didn't have holographics in the other.
No,
you didn't have printed cards in the other. But if you want holographics in there, you are getting holograms in here. You're getting strips in here. You're getting textured papers and cards in here as well. Look at these. These are A4 sheets, Hayley. A lot of A4 sheets in here. Pearlescent papers as well. Lots of different pearlescent papers. Honestly, this is phenomenal.
This is a beautiful bundle. You've got so many different variations and styles that you've got in here. Obviously, you've got things for your smaller cards. You've got your A4 for your larger cards. You've got elements that could be used for your stamping of your sentiments and your die cuts. These are incredible bundles. Now, this particular one being a 2 kilo bundle, you are going to get large sheets in there, as you can see. Very generous with the size. Even got card bases.
Oh, yeah, you've got pearlescent card blanks in this one as well, Hayley. Look, as I say, now, contents will vary, but you are guaranteed to get 2 kilos. I've opened up loads of the boxes. This is a really good representation of what they're all like in terms of mixed colours, holograms, metallics, all included in the bundle as well. You've got some in this one, some little inserts in there as well. Absolutely brilliant.
This is the opportunity for you to kind of stock up, really, isn't it? To make sure that you've got loads of different styles.
Yeah, I might turn around and say, though, you know, $11.99, it's a great price, an unbelievable price. You might just want to hang on for one moment. Shall we tell them why, Hayley?
Oh, why?
Shall we tell them why? Because how would you like to have? I'd like to have 2 kilos.
Oh, my goodness. OK.
I'd like to have 3 kilos. I'd like to have 4 kilos.
OK.
How about having all 4 kilos,
so
Hayley?
All of what we've looked at?
What we've just shown you. All of it. I want it all. Unbelievable price.
So, 4 kilos. Now, when you add all the bundles together, I'm trying to tidy up here. I'm being professional here. £71 is what you would expect to pay for all of this, 4 kilos. But you wait. We are not only dropping that price is plummeting down, because now for less than £20, you can get 4 kilos of cardstock. Not just cardstock, printed cardstock in there, foiled cardstock, enough to make your card bases. You might even get some card bases in there, as we saw earlier on. This is the opportunity for you to really stock up on your stash at a phenomenal price. Now, Jeanette is back again. She knows a bargain when she sees it, does that, Jeanette? So do make sure you're taking advantage of these as quick as you possibly can, because we don't have a bountiful supply. What have you got there?
Oh, this is just hologram strips here. I mean, look at the way that you could die cut into these. You can literally die cut into them.
Gorgeous.
You know, use small punches. You could emboss them, of course, with them. Bit of paper piecing in there would work really well as well. And of course, you're getting bigger bits of holographic as well.
Envelopes in this one.
There's some envelopes in there. You've got colours. You've got textures. Look at that parchment in there. Unbelievable.
Now, Jeanette, I hope you're going to be at home when the delivery driver comes, because you've gone for, I think it's 12 kilos worth of the boxes.
Wow.
You have saved so much, Jeanette. And the thing is, you've got all of this. It's not going to go out of date. It's not going to have an expiry date on it. Oh, can you imagine getting this home and getting it all into order? I love that idea. But yeah, perfect for craft clubs, perfect for your own stash as well. But brilliant value for money at $19.99. But you have to be quick.
Yeah, you have to be quick. But listen, if you run a youth organisation, brownies, guides, clubs, you know, or youth club, this is just an amazing set to have. You know, because we all have a little craft room, don't we? You know, these play groups or things. Organise. I always have a little craft bucket somewhere, but you know, box of stuff. This is an amazing box of stuff.
I'm going to ask a cheeky question, because a lot of our viewers will have maybe craft stores. They might have where they sell elements that they've made, not just necessarily finished items. So they could box these up or put little bags together and actually sell those almost as craft kits.
Absolutely, yep.
There you go.
It's not really our problem, that, Hayley, but if you want to make and sell with all of the products from
all of this stock,
you can make and sell as much as you like.
Love it.
A lot of our crafting community make for charities.
Yes.
You know, for many different charities. This is a great way to make lots of cards, very inexpensively. We're talking about brown money, coppers. To be able to make cards.
Love it. A majority of that have been shopping for this have been going for either the multiples of the different bundle or multiples of 4 kilos as well. So, yeah, don't forget, it's all going to get delivered to your door. Oh, please be in. Don't want to go down and pick this one up, do you? Don't miss this one. Make sure that you're in. But be as quick as you can because we don't have a huge quantity of those left. Now, I must tell you about a lovely bundle as well that we've got coming up, because when we make our cards, kind of the finishing touch is adding the sentiments, is it? We have got a lovely range to the side of me. These are beautiful. We're looking at 12 by 12 sheets.
12 by 12 sheets, yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12 sheets, I think it is.
12 by 12.
12 by 12, 12 sheets, 4 colourways. Look how many sentiments are on each and individual sheet. Now, you could use that as a background if you wanted to do something, make it a little bit unusual, or you could cut into them, Hayley. They're all easy to cut out. All you would need is a pair of scissors. You don't need any trimmers, anything fancy. Pair of scissors, but you are going to get 3 sheets each of all of the 4 different colourways. And look how beautiful they are. Now, this is a one-time only price here. Let me tell you, when these have gone, they've gone. We will not have this back again, like ever.
Now,
Who's that my impression of?
I thought $11.99 was the discounted price. I thought the price had come down before I had a chance to show you.
Well, there you go, Hayley. You know what thought did.
I should think less. Think less.
I get told that all the time. Stop thinking. You're overthinking.
I'm looking at the big screen because that's a bit blurry, and I just want to make sure. It looks like $9.99 to me, so I'm looking here and I can see it is just $9.99. This is brilliant. Beautiful colours. You've got your pastel pinks in there. You've got your beautiful blues in there. You've kind of got your earthy tones in there, as well as the most gorgeous range of greens. If you shop for anything today, pop this into your basket. But to be honest, it's definitely worth getting these into your basket in multiples and take advantage of that one-day pin paper. We've got some lovely phrases on here as well. Not just like, oh, happy birthday. You've got birthday cheers to you all year. Go where your dreams take you. So many different occasions. And they've got a lovely kind of background. Some are foiled, some aren't. Laughing is simply smiling out loud. Some really nice phrases. I like these.
They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They really are. When you cut into these, Hayley, you are going to get... I think it comes down to less than threepence per sentiment, under 3p per sentiment.
And you're going to have the right colour for whatever project you're working on.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, because it's an uncoated cardstock as well, you could add colour to them as well. You could literally overstamp it if you wanted to do so, or if you want to add your spritzes, you could spritz around the outside edges. You're absolutely right. The top and the bottom are in monochrome. The middle bit is all in beautiful colours.
So how many? We're getting 1, 2, 3, 4. So where am I? Is it 5? So hang on, so we've got 6 down and 4 across.
That's a crossword, this, isn't
it?
So
that's 24. So 24, and then we've got 12 sheets.
Yes.
Oh, I can't do it. What's 24 times 12?
288.
288 phrases and sentiments for less than a tenner. What's that each one?
Just over threepence. Threepence.
And you've got foiling in there. You've got beautiful colours. Colours that are going to work really well with your regular makes. You've also got your blue tones in there. You've also got those gorgeous kind of neutral tones in there. You've got your greens in there. But also, as well, you can change the colours of these. That's the beauty of them. And they're perfect to just cut with scissors, like you said.
Yep, cut into them. You know, that and maybe a bit of a punch corner rounder.
Yes.
Round it off. Makes it really, really professional. And all of that for a tad over threepence.
288.
Yeah,
Is that what we said?
288, yep.
288 cents, less than a tenner. Gosh. You do know how to run a business.
Which is why it's been mega popular. It really has been mega popular.
Incredible. Not surprised, not surprised. Loads of you shopping for these. Again, multiples, go for it.
Yeah, look at the board here. Look how many people are in on the board. Joe in Cheshire, Lisa, Jeanette, Crafter. Honestly, unbelievable.
New crafters.
Congratulations if you've got that. New crafters, we like new crafters.
We like you. It's lovely to have new crafters on board. Now, new crafters on board. Did you know that we've got a bit of a game going today?
Good game,
good game. We've had 2 films already. We've got the 3rd one now. So you can enter for each one of these. It's not an issue at all. All we need from you is an email and your customer number. Before that, you need to know what the film is, though. So have a look at this one. What do you think this one is now? Let's have a look. Oh, what we've got there? We've got, is that an alien?
Alien, a telephone.
A phone, and a house, or maybe a home. I don't know. Alien, telephone and a house. What could it be? £20 credit is waiting for somebody to win, and we've got 3 winners, so 3 lots of £20 credits to your account. All you need to do is email in studio_hm@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just need you to let me know what those 3 different films are. So if you've been watching throughout, you will now have your 3rd and final film that you can email in. You don't have to have placed an order during the show in order to get yourself in that competition. But don't forget, each time you are shopping from us here at HobbyMaker, you are going into our birthday prize draw. And we've got lots of different gifts, or prizes, should I say, that we're going to be sharing with you. Not only a weekly prize, but also one that will be drawn at the end of the month, at the end of our birthday celebrations. What you got there?
Right, Hayley, well, those were beautiful foil sheets on a 12 by 12 of the last one's order. This one is really easy because these are verses. They're not foiled, they are monochrome printed, and these have been designed for you to cut them down and literally use them as an insert for your card or use them on the front of your card as a focal point. They will work with your dies around them as well. You can literally use your dies on them as well. And you are going to get 16 sheets in, 8 sheets in total. 4 of that design and 4 of this design in here, Hayley.
Gorgeous.
So, absolutely beautiful verses for you. This is ideal for those who want to be able to make and sell cards because you're getting 4 sheets each. You know, so maybe unless you've got 4 daughters or 4 wives, Henry VIII did. You've got all of these beautiful sentiments that will work with them as well. So they are fabulous. They're on a lightweight 160-gram material, so they are perfect for die cutting in there as well. And you're going to get all of this goodness. And the idea with these, Hayley, is to just cut into them, really.
All of that for $5.99? That is ridiculous.
Yeah, fantastic.
A mother is your first friend, your best friend, your forever friend. That's just one of those phrases. Sisters, a gift to the heart, a friend to the spirit, a golden thread to the meaning of life. Nana, I really appreciate all that you do. I love you very much and you will always be the best Nana in the world. Daughter, my little girl yesterday, my friend today, my daughter forever. These are lovely phrases. Beautiful cardstock as well, so if you wanted to kind of your colour washes over the top, you could do. Friend, one of the nicest things in my life is my friendship with you. Even if we don't spend a lot of time together, I want you to know how much I appreciate your love and our friendship. And you know what? These are lovely. I've sometimes done this in the past when I've got people that are going through a bit of a difficult time. Almost given them like a little, almost like a wallet card that they can pop into their purse or pop it into their bag. Just sometimes, because we all have that little bit of self-doubt, don't we? Sometimes it's just nice to know, just to reiterate that you are loved, that you are part of a wonderful family or community, and these are just beautiful for cards as well as things like that.
Yeah, and as I say, it's on an uncoated 160-gram material, so you could add your inks to them, you could give them a bit of colour, the colour of the edges, you could feather the edges. You've got room around a lot of these to be able to use it, you know, an oval die cut or a round die cut, to be able to die cut into them and give them a different kind of shape and a look. They are there for you to craft, they are there for you to add your own colour, but for £5.99, it's a big bundle.
Can't go wrong with it, can you? So £5.99, brilliant value for money, not limited to one per customer. So if you do fancy getting hold of those, please do so. If you have just joined us, they are coming to you as your A4 sheets. Keith has just got a little bit of kind of guillotine happy there and chopped one up. But you can cut them into whatever shapes or sizes you need them to be for your own individual projects. Now, loads of you going for these. Olga, what a brilliant investment of your crafting money. She's gone for 6 of these. Makes sense too, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And again, you said, how many sheets is it?
8 sheets in total.
4 of each. So 8 times 6. What are we looking at? 48 top verses, not just little top.
Really great, aren't they? Yeah, beautiful to be able to use in there as well.
You can stamp around those and put frames and all sorts in.
I got another special one for you here as well. We launched this right at the start of the birthday. We've got on our first show of the birthday event. We've still got stock of this, really. Now, I did say that with the gold and the silver of those monochromes, we were out of stock of. I didn't realise that this was included in the set. So I'm going to say to you, Hayley, I've got 10 gold.
Okay.
I've got 10 silver.
Okay.
I've got 10 of a textured black lightweight card there. It's got actually a layered effect.
It's like a linen,
linen effect in there. I've got 10 of a beautiful textured rustic red, I would say.
It's almost like a terracotta red, but without being that orangey tone.
Absolutely. And then this one here, if you have a feel of that one there, this is like watercolour card. It's not watercolour card. I would like to say. I would say
very sturdy.
We should have had it here yesterday, really, when we had the regular artist in, shouldn't we? Because this, you're going to get 10 sheets of the white that is textured, and I'm pretty certain that you will be able to add minimalistic water to this and watercolour there.
It might
so you
not
can
be
use your aqua pencils, all of that sort of thing on there as well.
Yeah.
You're going to get all 50 sheets, 10, 10, 10, 10. Is that 10? Is that 5 10s? You're going to get all 50 sheets.
Oh, and the price is coming down. I thought it had already dropped down. $10.99. Wow. Oh, I went very shrieky then, I do apologise. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 sheets for £10.99.
So if you thought that 100 sheets of gold and that 100 sheets of silver was just a wee bit too much for you, and but you still like it, and you only want 10 of each, this is the one for you.
Or Or you went for the big bundle with all of them, but you wanted extras.
You want extras?
Yeah.
That's a good
idea. Because you can't get the gold by itself, can you?
No.
So, again, if 100 sheets isn't enough, but you don't want to stretch to 2 lots.
But this is unusual stuff, as I said, because this is textured, that is textured. The black has got a beautiful laid effect in there. Do you remember, like concrete? It's got a concrete laid kind of effect in the black, which is really, really nice, as well as that metallic gold and that metallic silver. $10.99, it's a bargain bucket price.
Absolutely.
It's a birthday special.
And it's perfect if you're using any of those elements that Keith shared with us that have got that black tone to them. So, for instance, if I just bring in one of those fabulous toppers that we saw earlier on for the botanicals, it could be literally that you're wanting to do just a matte and layer. So if I bring in this lovely one with a little hummingbird, you just need something behind there just to kind of make that pop on your card. And it's perfectly cut because these are just shy of your A4 size. So you just got them pre-cut, ready to go, pop them in place, and there you go. Pop that on the front of your card, jobs are good. And so, yeah, beautiful without adding too much bulk, too much waste. And it has got that lovely linen finish. I don't know whether you can pick that up on the camera or not, but it's one that you could perhaps enhance with your inks if you're wanting to as well. But absolutely gorgeous, beautiful. Love it.
Yeah, it's quality stuff, is this here, you know. It's a bargain bucket price, but it's quality material.
Yeah.
So even though we're selling it inexpensively, I don't think that we've given away on the quality because we haven't.
Well, you don't, do you? Because people can keep coming back, and they do keep coming back when you're here. So, yeah, all of those, 50 sheets in total for £10.99. Now, what else have we got?
Right, here, let's scoop that one up, and I'll put that one back on its stand, good stand, of there, because, listen, there's a couple of samples there, Hayley, featuring the collection that we've just been doing on there, those botanicals, and we've used some of the metallics to matte and layer with, really. And you can see how wonderful that these will work as well. Now, these are A5 in sheet size, so they are perfect to work with that botanical collection. You're going to get amazing results with it. Now, this is our own High Shine 245 gram metallic card. You're getting 50 sheets, Hayley, 10 colours, 10 of each. 10 colours done. Yeah, 10 colours. 10
10 colours, and it's A5 in size, so we're going to get multiples of each one of these. You've got your gorgeous...
5 sheets of each.
5 sheets of each, yeah. I should have looked at that to be able to help you out with that one, but I just thought I'd leave you just hanging. So you've got your different tones of pinks in there, you've got your different tones of purples in there, you've got your red in there, you've got your gorgeous cobalt blue in there, lovely kind of sea blue in there, and a gorgeous gold as well.
Yeah, so this obviously, you know, the price that we've got it for is amazing just to be able to use with all of your makes. And as I say, looking at that card there with the rose on, you can see that that is embossed beautifully down on the side as well. So you can put this through your embossing folders and emboss with it, no problem whatsoever. It will die for $10.99. It's going to die cut beautifully. It's going to emboss beautifully. And as you can see from on here, matting and layering. You've got the lovely baby pink there, the soft pink there behind the flowers, adding a little bit of colour there to it, a little bit of professionalism, and a little bit of a special make there, Hayley, with it as well.
And again, going back to our lovely little hummingbird, it could be that you're literally popping that onto it rather than putting it onto your black finish. You want that little bit of metallic showing through. Really does give a classy finish. Don't forget to get your die cuts involved so you're not wasting this.
It'll elevate your makes, absolutely. It'll elevate your makes, and it just gives it that extra bit of something, doesn't it, really?
Only need to pop a sentiment on that, put it on an A5 card, and there you go. Pop it in an envelope. Somebody would be thrilled with that, but equally so you could add your colour. Incidentally, the botanicals, if you do want to get the botanicals, that's where you'll find that fabulous image that we've got there.
Yeah, and of course you've got colours, Hayley, that are going to work all of the time. So, for instance, like today, believe it or not, it was yesterday, St. Patrick's Day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
St. Patrick's Day. So you're going to use your greens, St. Patrick's Day, and absolute must. But what about your foliage? You want to be able to make your foliage, your leaves, the elements to be able to work with that as well. Unbelievable. Go and play another quick game for you now, shall we? Guess the chocolate.
Oh, you're in the right city.
Guess the chocolate. Can we give 20 quid away for that one?
I'll be running out the studio and entering that one myself. Gorgeous pink in here.
Like your soft pinks on there. You've got your lavenders, you've got your gold, your silver. You've got 2 different shades of red, Hayley, which I love. You've got your lovely berry red, which is this one colour that I've got here. And then you've got the bright red there, the almost like Christmassy red. They're included as well. Absolutely beautiful. 5 sheets of each. You're not going to get overpowered. You're only getting 5 of each. So it's something that's handy to have in your craft room. It's a small enough stash for you to take away. Dare I say, we're going to be thinking about going on holiday season soon, you know, out to the caravan or whatever.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is a handy little pack that you could just put in your craft bag and tote, and off your way you go.
And also, as well, nice for sentiments. So it's a really good size if you've got dies that can cut out your sentiments, your mats and layers of your sentiments or your shadows with them as well. So beautiful range, incredible quality, as you can see, and really good value for money at $10.99. So multiples again, that's what lots of you are doing when you're shopping in this hour, taking advantage of those in your multiples. So the details are on your screen, just $10.99 for all of those. I'm trying to get an extra pound out of you. I do apologise. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. But as you know, we are here and we are celebrating 4 years of HobbyMaker, and Fabulous Keith has put together a wonderful bundle.
Yeah.
And this is a bit of a birthday special.
It's a birthday special because you're not getting one, not two, but three. You are getting 4 different hot foiled metallic finishes in this particular bundle, Haley. Different colours of different foils of the different patterns in there as well. You've got your lovely checkered gingham kind of effect in there.
Yeah.
We've got micro dots, we've got waves, we've got polka dots, all the sort of patterns that you would use all of the time, Haley.
Absolutely, brilliant. I love the kind of almost plaid effect that we've got. So within each of these, we've got variations, have we?
Yeah, variations of colours in each particular pack. So we're getting multi-colours of different foils in this as well. Now, listen, $17.99 is not going to be a price. It is a birthday special. We're going to drop that price amazingly.
$17.99 for me is an amazing price.
$17.99 is the price. It has dropped down.
I think you dropped it down before you saw.
I didn't see that bit. Do apologise. Shut up, I had my glasses on.
Originally, it was £38, I think, or $38.99. So you got your polka dots classic. We love our polka dots. Yeah, gorgeous. Lovely subtle tones in there as well, showing through there. Love this one. It's almost like a smattering of glitter on this particular one.
Isn't it, really? Beautiful with the glitter. These are the sort of things that you're going to use all of the time,
Absolutely,
Haley.
yeah.
You can mat and layer with these. We were just talking about with the metallics. If you did buy that metallics card, this will work brilliantly with it because it's the same and similar kind of foil colours that will work with.
And this particular one's almost got a glossy finish. The previous one with the larger polka dots didn't seem to have as glossy or a finish, but that one, I suppose it's just the sizing of the glitter content that's in there. But nothing's coming off. It's not shedding or anything like that. So if you like that look, but you don't like the feel of glitter, then this is a really clever way of capturing it. Wonderful to use for your boxes as well. We were talking about making gift boxes earlier on. This next one that you've got, I think this would be perfect for your gift boxes, wouldn't it?
I love the wave effect on here. It's just beautiful, isn't it, really? So you've got so much. Again, you could die cut into these. You can mat and layer. You can see how reflective and high shine that is. That's the foil content in there that's giving it that reflectiveness as well. Just beautiful.
Phenomenal value. I mean, $17.99. You're not having to choose. You're going to get all of those. So all 4. Is it 1 sheet of each one? Oh no, 2 sheets of each one. 2
sheets of each one of the different colours in there. You know, you're looking at around
tempting to go for an extra set.
Yeah, you're looking at 45 pence. You know, for hot foiled metallic
and
card.
The quality that we've got is phenomenal. Now, I will warn you, I'm going to give you a few moments just to get your entries in if you've not guessed or not sent your email in yet for our 3 films that we shared with you earlier on. We will be announcing our 3 winners in just a few moments, so don't go anywhere if you have entered. Don't forget, you've still got time to confirm your order. Are you back again later on?
I'm back at 6 o'clock here.
Oh,
okay. Back at 6 o'clock. Again, we've got some completely different show, different items, and 1 or 2 new goodies that you've never seen before as well. So you've got to be with me to enjoy that.
Wonderful. Now, we will let you go in a few moments to check out your baskets and confirm those orders. But let's go back and look at our different films. So the first one that we've got, it wasn't an ice cube. Oh, look at that. It was an iceberg. It was. I should have put a lettuce there. That would have worked. You've got a boat. You've got your heart. And, of course, there you go. The film was Titanic. So well done to everybody that took part in that one. The next one for you. Did you guess this one? I kind of worked my way backwards from this one. Lion, King. Yeah, you've got the world there. I'm not quite sure where the world comes into it, to be honest.
Africa.
Oh, it's showing Africa, isn't it? See,
it was in Africa there.
I got a U in geography, so that one was wasted on me. So that one is The Lion King. So well done to everybody that entered for that one. And the last one, I got this one in a heartbeat. Did you? There you go. So thank you, Ali. Thank you, Jen. And thank you, Andy, for getting involved. Congratulations. You will get £20 credited to your account. I don't know how quickly it applies to your account, but hopefully it will be in time for you to come and join our fabulous Keith and maybe take advantage of that in his next show. I will see you straight after the break with Phil Martin. Keith, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
of the HobbyMaker birthday celebrations. On Wednesday, we have an incredible show lined up. We've got Sentimentally Yours with exclusive HobbyMaker designs. And the last 2 hours are going to be coming live from America. Andy's going to be joining you with loads of deals from Diamond Press and Kingston Crafts. Make sure you don't miss it.
Coming to a screen near you this movie week on HobbyMaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pink Fresh Studio. Pink Fresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pink Fresh Studio this Friday, only on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Another hour with our fabulous Phil. Last hour of the day. And we've got a bit of news because you had a bit of a conflab when we went off air.
We did, yes. So, transparency, as you always get from me. So by the time we'd finished the last show and I went in and was checking my social media and that, there were lots and lots of people that messaged me that they'd missed out on the extra pad. So obviously everybody's gone for the bundle. But I said, if you can, get an extra pad or two. And of course everybody did and it went just like
It
that.
went super
so we've
speedy
tried. I've been sweet talking, and we've wangled a little bit. We've adjusted a bit to give you some more of the individual creative pack on its own.
Perfect. So straight away we're going to bring those details in. Now I will warn you that this has meant that we've had to take it out of the big bundle because we only had a certain amount of stock to start with, and it kind of got separated up where we thought it needed to sit. I can see the screen filling up already. So now more of that stock has been taken from the big bundle across to make those pads available by themselves, which are flying out. But what that does also mean is that the quantity of the big bundle has come down now. So that's making that more vulnerable as well. So it's one of those situations that if you want the bundle, you need to be coming in as soon as you possibly can. And my goodness, I've never seen our screen fill up as quick as that. We will go through everything in closer detail, but if you have just joined us, can you just do something? And I know it's going to sound a bit down. Just order it. Just order it. You're going to love it. I can assure you you're going to love it. But if you don't order it, you could miss out by the time we kind of go through it. And you see the last page of that pad and suddenly think, oh, I'm going to order it now.
And it's gone.
You won't have the chance.
So listen. If you haven't got the bundle already, you need the bundle.
Yes.
Then treat yourself to the extra pad or two. You cannot not have the bundle because the whole collection is the bundle. So
20% of the stock of this has gone by itself
already.
Now, so okay.
Right, okay. So this is your vintage celebration bundle that I've done specially for HobbyMaker. It's an exclusive. You can only get it from here. You cannot get it from me. Even after the shows, you can't get it from me, okay? So the whole theme of this is a vintage celebration. So I'm going to quickly... Oh, it's back to front.
Ooh.
We'll look at the die cuts first, just because they're on the top page.
Okay.
So first time ever that I've done a creative pack that has 48 sheets. It's massive. Look how much you've got in there.
Huge
massive.
In there. I think we figured out there was 48 of these individual die cut elements.
Well, 96.
Oh no, it's double, wasn't it? Yeah,
96,
half of it.
We said, because there's 2 sheets.
Yes.
So for the first time ever, you've got the colour palette is gorgeous. I'm just going to say that now. It's very vintage. It works for everybody, male, female, everybody in between. Everybody's going to be happy with this. So for the first time ever, we've got little die cut pop out ephemera look. So all your little embellishments will pop out super easily, and you've got 6 design sheets. So that's one.
Lovely.
Then you've got this one. You can see I've given you lots of different sizes. Yeah. Then you've got another one.
Beautiful.
Then you've got another one. You can see, look, I've given you lots of different sizes and loads of different embellishments. That one and that one. And there are 2 sheets of each. There are 12 sheets. That is just die cut toppers, die cut ephemera.
Usually expect to get that much, wouldn't you?
And this, and this is 250 GSM luxury cardstock.
I will warn you, 30% of the stock of the pad have gone already.
Get your bundle, everybody, I'm telling you.
The bundle, you will get this in there, but lots of you have gone for that and you're adding this in as an extra. So that's the whole point of this. It's meant to kind of further extend what you're getting within that big bundle.
It just gives you more of the paper elements, the consumables, if you like. So I'm trying to fan this so you can see everything.
You're doing a brilliant
job. Look at this. This is like 25 years in the making, being able to do this. I never used to be able to. I used to just drop it everywhere. So this is what you've got. These are you've got 30, this is like an ordinary paper pack, by the way, everybody. This is 36 sheets of the most beautiful designs. You've got the little doodle stars, you've got the positive and negative polka dots in this lovely scarlet poppy red, then you've got the stone, then you've got the duck egg blue, and then you've got this lovely biscuit colour at the end. So if I just bring one of these sheets in and show you how this all works, how stunning is this colour palette, everybody? No if buts or maybes, it's absolutely gorgeous, Yeah,
it makes sense.
And it's all designed to coordinate, which is what you expect from me, to be honest.
Now, if you shopped for the big bundle earlier on and thought, well, I'm not going to be able to get an extra one, you can now, but only when we have stocks available. This is your last opportunity. This, just to reiterate, is a collaboration between Phil Martin and our fabulous company here, HobbyMaker, but it's a one-time only. So once the stock has gone, that is it. You will not be able to order this. It will not be going to a reprint, so this is your last opportunity. This is the last live ad that we've got with Phil. Obviously, as long as we are able to, we will keep the stock available, but a lot of people will shop after the live shows as well. So if you're watching live, you've kind of ahead of the game. You've got the opportunity to get hold of this and make some incredible cards and projects. But that is just one element of the big bundle. So how do you get hold of the big bundle? Well, you need a different item number to start with. So this is the details that you need to get hold of everything. So you can see across the middle of your screen, you've got that fabulous paper pad spread out. In addition, you are going to get 2 stamp sets, which we will tell you about in a few moments, and you're also going to get the incredible stencil, bringing it all together, not for £52.96, which is worth every single penny. You've got a 17% saving, bringing it down to just £44.99, and it is only available here. I cannot reiterate that anymore. You cannot shop for this anywhere else. It's not going to be going on to Phil's website. It's not available on his website at the moment. We are not going to be reprinting this. So with all of that knowledge on board, you realise that you do need to get hold of this now. Do not leave it too long. So not only the paper pad, we're getting other bits and pieces.
You are getting other bits with this. So clearly, we know that the creative pack is stunning and you're going to use it. Remember, these are consumables. These are eventually going to run out. So me and my crafter's brain thinking, right, how can we give this longevity?
Yes.
How can we extend what we can do with the creative pack? And even when that's gone, how can we still do this gorgeous theme without the paper elements from it? And stamps are the way to go with this. So you've got in here 2 different stamp sets. So on my left, you've got the special gifts, which gives you 13 stamps. Remember, these are hand-drawn by me as well. And I'm not even selling them. You can only get them here. And we've got the sweet treats, which is 16. So straight away, look, you can see that this theme just continues throughout the whole collection. You've got the gifts in there, you've got the cupcakes in there. Well, now you've got stamps that you can do more with once this is run out. I'm going to flick it over.
Yeah, there's loads in there.
I know, so you can see how incredibly detailed these are. If you are if you are somebody who loves to colour in, brilliant.
Yeah.
If you don't like to colour in, it doesn't matter. Stamp them, emboss them with embossing powder, and they will look pure class because they are so incredibly detailed. So not only have I given you the elements, you've got 5 different cupcakes in there, 3 different gifts, loads and loads of different size stars for you to create coordinating backgrounds, but you've also got extras, look, that are not in the creative pack. So these little sweeties, look.
So cute.
They are not in the creative pack.
And nothing is repeated size-wise, is it? You always make sure that they're just unique.
So 10 sentiments, all those gorgeous elements, and then the little stars as well.
Brilliant.
And then to complete that, what's missing from this, so instinctively what's missing from this for me would be dies. And I've purposefully not done dies with this release because it bumps the price up and makes it a lot more expensive. I do dies all the time. I wanted to do something special for this. So we're finishing. I love this stencil.
Is so pretty.
I love this stencil. So this is what I've called my balloon extravaganza, which ties in everything that you've seen already. So it ties in with the look, the stars. Look, it's the same stars, same with the paper.
And you can see that they're hand drawn. They're not kind of like you know, like the straight lines. You've got a bit of a wobble.
And the balloons are featured within the creative pack. So even when you've used all your lovely paper elements, this little trio of products, everybody, is going to keep you crafting all the time.
Absolutely.
Remember, you can colour them any colour you want, the cupcakes. The gifts, you can use them for Christmas, for weddings, for birthdays, whatever you want. So you cannot not have the bundle, is what I'm saying.
So if you've been watching the shows, if you have just joined us, thank goodness you've joined us during a live show. You have the ability to get hold of this. Some of those people that are coming back from work a little bit later on, watching on repeat, will miss out on this because it's not going to be available. So, yeah, take advantage of it.
Let me just remind you as well, everybody, you know I like to do this, like I'm in shock. It's a 17%, it's over 17% saving. So if you were buying this from me and it was at the normal retail price, it would be costing you nearly well, over 17% more than what it is here. And that's thanks to the guys upstairs, not me.
It's only when you did the maths
It's
afterwards.
a massive discount, Hayley. It's almost like getting 1.5 of the stamps for free.
Absolutely.
It's bonkers.
Caroline's messaged in. Thank goodness you got home in time. I was working when the earlier show was on and thought I'd missed out. So thank you for bringing more stock. Oh, with the paper pad, with
the extra.
That was down to you guys and Phil, because obviously you asked the question, Phil asked the question, and we're able to bring that paper pad back on its own. own, but only while stocks last.
Yeah,
but do
this is
not
it.
miss out on the big bundle. That's the thing. You might get detracted by placing your order for the paper pad and then miss out on the big bundle.
Yeah.
You want to get both of them because you're going to get one within your pack, but you're also going to get an extra one to kind of give it the longevity. I can never say that
longevity.
word. That's the one. If you're wanting to get hold of yours, you've got split pay on this one. I can't believe that we've dropped the price and we are giving you split pay as well. So the beauty of this is you only need to find £22.49 to get this on its way to you. You can add in an extra one of those paper pads if you're wanting to and still only pay one P&P. That P&P is going to cover you for the whole day. And I know that we've gained lots of new viewers because obviously lots of Phil's followers who've never shopped with us before here at HobbyMaker. The only way you can get your hands on it is through us here. So do speak to our call centre if you've not shopped with us before. Do jump online. It's a brilliant website. It's really easy to find your way around. And you might find yourself getting in a little bit of a treat for being a new customer and placing your first order with us. So we'll leave those details with you. You've got the details on the screen for the paper pad as well. But we better get into a demo because we know what happened last hour.
Yeah, we're
Did you show everybody your finished card?
Shall I show? Let's show you what I did.
I'll get you bits and pieces.
These are the two that I made on the first hour, yeah? I'm just going to bring in the two that I made. So these are the two that I made on my Facebook, YouTube Live on Monday evening, yeah? So this is why I wanted to do a demo with the stamps and a demo with the creative pack, because look how gorgeous they are. Same but different, but look at the different looks you're going to be able to get.
Beautiful.
Stamps forever. So it just makes sense. So these are the two I did on my live. And these are the two that I did on the first show, look. And honestly, they are super easy. I've put this collection together for wherever you are at with your crafting skills and experience, this will work for you. If you're a little bit scared of stamps, well, look how easy it was when I coloured that in. It's literally a bit of water.
Just with your pens that we've got on the show,
And if you haven't got my watercolour pens, use an ink pad.
Yes.
Just get an ink pad and a bit of water brush and just colour them in. You can't go wrong. So let's crack on with the demo.
Wonderful.
And do you know what I love about this the most? Because I'm always drawn to blues and teals and turquoise. Thank you, darling. Those kind of colours, you are very good. You are very good. So we're starting with the teal colourway this time instead of the red, and then we're going to do red on the next one.
Lovely.
So I've already got all... This is how it works so well together. You can see I've brought in some of my dies, brought in the ephemera from the creative pack, and obviously we're going to be using the stamps as well. So I've already got some of my bunting already done.
That looks loads of people have been messaging in asking about the bunting. Well, this is the demo where you're going to learn how to put it together.
I'm going to show you. Will you do me a favour and just root in my bag for some...
What are you after?
Oh, it's all right. I've done it. I've done it. What colour... Have a root in my bag.
Don't get an offer like that every day of the week.
No, on a different show. On a different show. So let's show you how to do this first.
Okay. Right, you ready? Press record. Don't forget, you can watch this on our YouTube channel. So Rachel and Brenda, I think you're two of the many people that have been asking.
It's super easy, everybody. Okay. So if you saw me a couple of weeks ago when we brought you the Beautifully Beaded Series 2, the pierced diamonds were in that show.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is using your pierced diamonds. In fact, if I bring one of the other cards in, you can see I used a smaller diamond for this one.
Okay. Yes. Yeah.
So all those gorgeous diamond dies that I made you all buy a couple of weeks ago, we've now got another use for them.
Perfect.
So I folded mine over, look, to wrap it round the twine. It just makes it a bit stronger, a bit more durable. You can chop them in half and just stick it on top of the twine. I've just got to make sure I make this.
I think it's probably easier to actually fold it.
It is. So I'm a little bit pedantic.
Well, you've got to get them in the right order.
So I need to make sure that they are in the right order. So I want I want 4 for this one. Yeah.
Okay.
So 4. We'll have 4. So twine, glue. Doesn't matter what twine you've got. Obviously, you don't want it too thick, otherwise it will stick out. Just making sure I don't start with the same colour that it finishes with. So glue in the middle.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then you can see the twine's all kinky and everything. We'll fix that. So just make it flat, put that through, put it down, hold it till it catches, just let the glue grab it.
Just give it a couple of minutes, okay.
And then we'll move on to the next one.
Seconds more than minutes.
It's super easy.
Are your regular glue, your PVA?
This is my normal PVA, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just going to finish this because we are using this. So I'll finish it off. Do I want teal next? No, I don't. I know I'm very fussy. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just trying to make sure.
Right.
These are literally just scraps that I've cut from...
Well, this just shows you the benefit of any of those little tiny pieces that you've got. I mean, even if you're making the teeny tiny bunting, literally every last piece you've got, hang on to. Do not throw anything
don't
away.
waste any of it. Don't waste any of it. So let's just let that catch. You've just got to let the glue grab.
And we always try to be a bit too hasty, don't we? That's the problem.
We do. I don't need 4. Why did I cut 4 when I've only got 3 on?
Well, I did wonder why, but I don't know where we're going with it.
It was making my brain tired, thinking, why have I cut 4 when I only needed 3? But that's just me.
That's okay. It's always good to have a spare, isn't it?
It's an extra, yeah. Let's just get that straight.
Do you want me to hold that?
You can't. I've just got to let it grab first, Hayley, because can you see if it's starting to take its shape without me doing too much? Yeah. How easy is that?
That is beautiful.
And remember, all the papers you've got, literally little strips like this, you're going to be able to create your bunting from. Now
and for anybody that's wanting that double pierced diamond website, have a little look on the brand section. We might have it in stock, I don't know, but yeah. We've got the squares and the rectangles, so if you wanted to do different versions of it, I suppose you could do like almost like square bunting, couldn't you, with the rectangles?
The diamond, the
best one for the little triangle.
Well, the diamonds may have sold out when I was here last time because they were part of a big bundle.
But you could do with little rectangles, couldn't you? Because when you fold it in half, it might be more of a square shape. So yeah, it would still work. They just wouldn't.
Yeah, you can still do it with a square.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just creating my card blank look using the double pierced circle dies.
Lovely. Got those.
And this is the first time you've been able to get the pierced dies individually.
Oh, okay.
Because they are normally part of the duo with the beautifully beaded.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we're going to start assembling this. This is going to be our topper. And I wanted to do a circular card just because it's something a bit different for you.
Nice.
So this is going straight on with glue.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to try and be quicker with the demos because I've got to colour the other one in. So I know that I nearly ran out of time.
We did. We were right up against the wire, weren't we?
Let's just pop that on.
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful.
So we've got the... Oops.
Oh, now, we've just changed the details around on the screen, just very, very quickly. Over half the stock has gone now of that creative card pack. So, yeah, the one that we've managed to bring back in stock for you, yeah, you need to be getting it as quick as you possibly can. I see loads of you going for multiples of that. I think anybody that ordered it previously will be coming back and thinking, I'm actually going to get another one.
I think it's one of those situations. I mean, we've had a huge stock, obviously.
It's a learning curve, though, isn't it? It's the first time that we've done this.
And I think, I mean, I'm the same. If it was me at home, I'd be panicking, thinking, I can't get it again, so I need to get a couple. And it just makes sense. This is why I included stamps with the bundle, you see. Right, so we're now going a little bit off-piece, look.
Okay.
So we're going straight across the middle with the beige border. This is scraps. Again, these are offcuts from all the cards that I've made. So I'm going to do this flat.
And because of the tone, we were talking a lot about tone last week when we were looking at the different paper pack that you brought to us, which, if you did miss last week's show, is really educational, definitely worth going back and watching. But as long as you've kind of got everything that's tonally correct, you can bring any of those colours together. So they've all got that kind of vintage feel to them. So it doesn't matter whether you use the red elements that you're bringing in or the biscuit tones, or it doesn't matter.
So if you were lucky enough to get the teal papers from last week, for example, well, if you got the whole set, you've got them all.
Yes, yeah.
You know it's going to expand what you can do with this. I'm just going to trim off that excess from the back.
Wonderful.
So we now popped a little border through this circular card. I love circular cards. It just makes them a little bit different to the bog standard that we're used to. And now we're going to pop on the frame.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So what it means is the frame is the same size as the paper, but we've taken the border to the edge of the tier.
I like that. It's nice.
It's just playing with layers into.
Yeah. And these are the double pierced circles.
This is all the double pierced circles. Yeah. Ooh, I'm just trying to be quick with this. Normally I spend ages lining things up and what have you, but I'm trying to be quick for the sake of 2 demos. We've done well, actually. We might have run out of time nearly, but we still managed to get 2 demos done.
Did manage to get it finished, yeah.
So I'm just telling
we had a lot to share with people because I mean, we've still got a lot to share with people. Just a case of that we said a lot more in the last one.
Look how fab that looks.
That looks gorgeous.
How fab that looks. Right, now this is going on to... In fact, you can do that.
You want me to do that? Okay.
Yeah, just so I can
3 or
pop it on
4?
my card.
Does it matter how?
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just coming back to the bunting now it's dried. We need to put a little knot at the side. So I've just left enough to thread that through and make a little knot. And this is just little details, look, finishing touches. And the same on this side. Doesn't matter what... You can do this with ribbon as well if you haven't got twine. I just like twine.
It's kind of nice because it's got that earthy feel, hasn't it?
Yes.
And I can imagine if you incorporate things like craft cards with this as well, it's got a lovely finish to it because it's
So
kind of in
that's
keeping.
our third bunting for when we put this card together. Right, now we're going to use the circles again. So the embellishments I created here, look, are from your creative pack. So I've got in the habit, I don't know what it is, but I've got in the habit of using 3 looking like having a couple off centre like that, just to build up a bit of a scene. And then this one is going to be tucked behind it. I love that star balloon. Love that star balloon.
Really cute, isn't it?
So let's just get this. I'm sorry, I'm doing it on foam. I'm doing it properly because I would feel like I'm cheating myself if I did it flat. Because you all know I like cards that are 6-inch deep, that are not postable, that weigh a ton.
Impractical, but beautiful.
In fact, true story, it was Mother's Day last week, wasn't it?
It
last
was,
Sunday.
yeah.
So I'm frantically making my mum a card for Mother's Day. All the cards I make all the time, and I made her one. Hi, Mum, if you're watching. And when I'd finished, I was looking for an envelope, and I ain't got no envelopes big enough. No. So it literally had to go in the bag with a Prezi.
Oh, bless.
Which I thought was hilarious. So obviously she opened her bag with a Prezi in, and she's like, oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I know. There wasn't an envelope big enough. I should have made a box, but time, you know what it's like.
Absolutely.
She
She knows you, she knows.
Yeah, yeah.
She
Well, actually, I
chuffed to
think
get
she was
it
in
to her.
shock that she'd got
Absolutely.
a card. Right, so I am building my layers up for this. The layers and the dimension do make a difference when you're putting your cards together. Obviously, if you're posting these, you can do them flat and it'll still look amazing, but I like dimension. So let's pop that on there. So this is going to be our centrepiece, you see, for this card.
Lovely.
So more foam tape, I know. Yeah, I know. Have I ever brought you my foam tape here?
I don't know.
I can't remember whether I have, and if I
was
haven't,
about to
I'm
ask, and
sorry.
I don't remember you bringing it to us, to be honest, because I would
I'm
have
so
referenced
sorry.
it.
Do you know, I've never even thought about it. I
This
don't
is
even
really
know
important
why.
because it's very difficult to get hold of foam tape that you can tear.
Well, ours is.
So we
well,
do need
this is
it.
why it's special,
Yeah.
but I'm ashamed, and I'm so
Do you
sorry.
want me to do that, please?
You can if you want. I am so sorry.
it's
I
tempting us.
will put this on my next show, I promise.
Oh, lovely. Talking of which, how often do we see you nowadays?
You see, well, you've seen me for the last 3. Ironically, when I've not been 100%, you've
dragged
seen me
you
3
out.
weeks in a row. But you won't see me now for a fortnight.
Okay.
Everybody's like, yeah, you give the bank cards a rest.
Oh, bless you. But you're coming back with newness, aren't you?
Yes.
I know we've got some exciting stuff coming.
Just make sure that's straight, making sure it's sitting straight. Pop that on. Am I back in a fortnight? I think I am. I think I am. I'll just make sure I've done that straight. Oh, I have. That was more luck than judgment, that.
Now, the middle one I've took the tape off.
Thanks, Hayley. I'm going to put it straight on anyway.
OK.
I'm trying to do this one quick so we get more time for the coloury one.
No problem. I'll get rid of that.
A little bit of glue.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
It does indeed. Right, so let's just pop that straight in the centre. Make sure that's straight. So can you see now
lovely card.
the play on levels and the play on dimension makes it look completely different, doesn't it? Now we've got our little ephemera packs.
Cute.
So I'm going to pop this on. Now, normally, you know me well enough to know that I would do this with foam tape, with glue gel, sorry, but I'm going to do this with foam tape so I can glitter
Oh, sorry,
it.
yeah.
Excuse me.
And you were talking earlier on about some of them having the white edge, and this has kind of almost got the confetti edge to it.
That's right, yeah. So if I just let you do a zoom on this, yeah, aren't I subtle, eh?
Absolutely.
So can you see all the little like confetti and things floating off the cake and everything?
It's lovely.
This is why I wanted the die cut for this, because if you were trying to do that by hand, you just wouldn't be able to.
No.
So this just it just makes the job easier. However, if you're not fussed about them, you can see how easy it would be to cut.
If it's got a white edge, you can trim it out now.
Yeah.
I quite like having a little white edge because I find it separates out. And a real top tip from you earlier on, if you put it onto white cardstock, you don't notice it anyway.
Yeah. So my top tip would be when you're doing your layers like I've done here, if you make your top one that your ephemera is going to sit on white, it's just going to look classy, which is what we're going for.
Absolutely.
So let's just pop the first one on. So I'm just making sure I've got the bottom. You can see, look, I've got the flat bit at the bottom of the card. I'm just making sure.
I was wondering how you stopped it from rolling off the table.
So let's pop this one on first. And now I will shape the other two and put them on and create a little
because the size of it, I'm looking at it and I'm thinking 8x8 card, but it's a different shape.
Deceiving
so it would go into an 8x8 envelope, wouldn't it? But what a lovely shape going through a circle instead.
Yeah, it would go in an 8x8 envelope. So this time I am doing glue gel. So everything I've used on here, apart from my dies and the cardstock, is from your new bundle. Yeah. So I'm just putting a little bit of glue gel on. And what I want to try and show you with the demos today is how different you can make everything look by using different elements. Which one do we want at the back? We'll have the big one at the back. So you can see again, look, I'm creating my little drop off the page with my embellishments. So it gives us a little bit of dimension.
I love it. So cute.
And then we've got the star in the background. Now, before I put the star on, I'm going to put the glitter on this. So under there, Hayley, I've got Diamond Dust and I've got Diamond Dazzle.
Right.
And I want... So top tip, everybody, Diamond Dust. So you all know me for my Diamond Dazzle. However, if you haven't got Diamond Dust, it's perfect with this because of all the little floaty bits. Diamond Dust is the thinner glitter. So I'm going to
open this up so we can put them side by side and people can see. So yeah, obviously you kind of got the almost like the crystal version, haven't you? I think with the larger flakes, but that's perfect.
Diamond Dust is spot on for this, and I'm just going to shape it, and I'm just going to add a little bit of sparkle to this. Before I'm putting the glitter on this, before I put it on, because I'm going to tuck it underneath. Obviously, I'm using the new little glue pot.
We didn't have a chance to have a look at these properly earlier on, did we?
They're fabulous. Now, true story, I was talking to... Was it you I was talking to?
Earlier on, you were talking about the
plastic.
You'd used ones before, but they weren't kind of the way that you would have liked.
That's right. So, true story with these. So, I've had some of these from a well-known place for ages. I bought them ages ago, right? Knowing that I wanted my own.
Yes.
OK? Oh, sorry, but they were too thick. The plastic was really thick. It made them really hard to squeeze.
They're the actual bottle itself?
Yeah, the bottle itself. Look at that beautiful glitter. Gorgeous. Just pop that to one side because I'm going to use it again in a minute.
OK.
So I've sourced really lovely squidgy bottles. Yeah, so you've got the steel tip. Yeah.
Do we have to put a pin in it or anything like that?
No, because you've got this little silicone seal that goes on top. Yeah.
Now, we didn't have a chance to talk about these earlier on, but you found them anyway, and over half the stock has gone without us even really talking about them. Now, what we're going to get, we're going to get 2 of these.
You're going to get 2 and 2 funnels. I think they're on your little tape.
They are. They're on the trolley.
So let me just tell you, everybody, because I like to be honest with you all. I was telling you earlier, the funnels drive me mad.
Okay.
The funnels are in because it does make it easier to fill your glue bottles. Can I just pinch one to show everybody? I'll be quick with this, sorry. So just take your lid off, take your silicone thing off, funnel goes in, pour your glue in and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait.
Your glue is so thick, isn't it?
Yeah. So anybody that's had my glue before will know that it's not normal PVA glue. It's thicker. So if you're going to use the funnel, my tip would be to put it in about halfway and just squeeze like this because it sucks the glue down.
Oh, so like a vacuum.
However, I've got 0 patience, so I'm just going to show you this top tip, everybody.
Okay.
If you've got the bottles and you haven't got my glue, treat yourself to the little bundle of glue.
Yes, yeah.
Or use one of your old bottles, and I've chopped the nozzle off, look.
Oh, OK, right.
Can you see? Look, I've chopped the nozzle off.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that means now I can literally just... Oh, I won't do this because it's yours.
Yes.
But I can literally just put that in, squeeze the glue straight in.
That is a real good tip.
And honestly, everybody, that is... Can I? Shall I do it? Look how easy this is, look.
Yeah, yeah. That is much easier.
I'm keeping this bottle now,
Can you do this one as well?
No, yeah. Can you do them all, Phil? I just wanted to show you that, everybody, because this is how you learn when I've tried to do it. Yeah.
And it's a brilliant idea. I mean, obviously, if you've got a craft bag that you take with you, that means that you can take the glue with you.
Yeah.
You could have one in the kitchen drawer. You can have them all around the house, can't you?
It's like a little specimen pot. Right, let's get this. I just wanted to tell you that because chopping the nozzle off, everybody, if you've got an old glue bottle.
Yeah, don't do it with the one that you're using at the moment.
Chop your nozzle off and it's easier to squeeze it.
Those little bottles, incidentally, over-allocated now. And the reason being is because so many of you are going for multiples. I'm seeing 3 repeats, I'm seeing 4 repeats of these as well. I'm going to use that in my editorial next time we do these. So, yeah, if you would like your own little bottles, well, you need to be quick and don't just pop it into your basket. Confirming your order is the only way you can guarantee that you get your hands on these.
Right.
That's gorgeous.
So now we're going to pop our bunting on and I'm going to do this with foam tape, yeah? The glue bottle?
They've gone, yeah. They've sold out now, so well done to everybody. Well, we've got one less because you filled that one up with glue, so we can't use that one now, can we? So some viewer, apologise to the viewer that's missed out now because they couldn't order them.
I'll bring you some more next time I'm here.
Please.
They are super handy for your fine detail work, I've got to say. And the price is amazing.
That's a silly price, isn't it? That's just because price if you've already
shopped. It is a silly price.
But I'm not going to talk about it now because you can't get them.
Right.
That's not fair. It's not kind.
Sorry. Right, let's just get this bunting on. So I am doing this with glue gel so that I can shape it, obviously. So, stay where you're supposed to go. Just do. This is normally when I spend ages faffing, but I know I ain't got time when I'm here. Imagine not that stops me, does it? Oh, get off. So this is with the larger diamond. So I've got one either side, and I'm going to put one across the middle at the top. It's just a nice little, especially with the theme of the bundle. It just ties in nicely, doesn't it? The bunting. Right, we'll stop there. Oh.
Beautiful.
And I've just got to pop my sentiment on, so just bear with. So in our stamps, we've got lots of little sentiments in there. You've got 10, remember. These are what are coming with your complete bundle. So you've got, I've cut a little circle there because I know that Best Wishes fits on there. However, I'm going to stamp a bigger one.
That's clever, auditioning it up when it's on the sheet.
Just making sure it fits, you
clever,
see.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stamp this one in brown. And then I'm going to run, once I've done this, we're going to run through everything again.
Okay.
Because I want you to see this, because I'm not here for much longer. So time is ticking. Now I'm going to tuck this under here, so I need my sentiment at the side. I am stamping this in brown. I'm just going to pop that to the side there. And then I'll trim it. Oh, typical.
It's always the way, isn't it? Always the way.
Typical. Here we go. I'm trying to show you as many different looks as I can from the same.
And we've got another demo to get through.
Yeah, we've got a stamping one next. There we go. Yeah, darling.
Oh, that's not lovely. Like that.
Thank you.
So subtle.
I've known you long enough.
Absolutely.
So I'm just trimming this down to make it a lot smaller, so that I can tuck it at the side. And just bear with me. It's got to be done right.
Absolutely.
Hey, shall we give these cards away?
Oh, we could do, couldn't we?
You've been doing that thing on your social media.
Yeah. Nobody's mentioned it recently, so I didn't know if it was still a thing. So,
I'm going to do that then. So I'll do it. The 4 that I've made while I've been here, I will leave here for them to give away for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'll sign them before I go.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Proper treat for everybody, that is. Thank you.
I am just so generous. It's ridiculous.
It's only second to your modesty.
Yeah. So I'm just going to tuck this underneath here, look. So we've already got happy birthday, you see, within the present. So now we've got happy birthday, time to celebrate. And let's just turn that round.
That is gorgeous.
I'm not going to put any glitter on that. I'll do it later. But there you go.
But you know what? I think that shows that you can be as extravagant as you like or as simple as you like. Because some of the fabulous finished samples that we've got, and I'll share a few with those with you in a little while, just show it can be as simple as you want it to be, or you can use all of your craftiness or your creativity and make some fabulous projects, as Phil has been doing with his demonstrations. Now, I've got lots of brand new viewers joining us, so welcome. It's really good to have you on board. Obviously, if it's the first time that you shopped with us, you might be a little bit tentative. You might not know what to do. Well, it is one of those situations that we can help you with that. So, simple as giving the call, centre a call with the telephone number on your screen, or you can order online. Either way, it's incredibly simple, and it will mean that you get your hands on your crafty goodies, making sure that you do not miss out on them. I'm going to leave the details on the screen as we just have a very short break, and we will share during... Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I thought you said we've got a video then. I'm sorry. I misheard you. Sorry, I see what you mean. Sorry. I didn't hear that quite rightly, so I do apologise. Right, anyway, we'll go to plan B. So I will carry on and tell you that the bundle that we've got on your screen is made up of all of the crafty goodness that you can see. Across the screen, at the centre of your screen, you have got that fabulous pad. Don't forget, you can get an extra one just about. It's hanging on by a thread, if you will. $19.99 if you want to pop one of those in alongside. Then, of course, you've got your stamps. You've got your stamps that will give you the creativity that you can go and create with this way beyond when you're finished with those papers and those toppers as well. But so many of you shopping for this is incredible. Also, you're going to get that fabulous balloon stencil, which you just saw on the card there. Now, just if you have joined us, I need to let you know that this is a collaboration. Phil has never, ever done a collaboration before. He's always kind of kept everything under his own umbrella. But with this one, we are very, very honoured to have a collaboration with him. But what does that mean? Well, it firstly means that the only place you can get hold of it is here at HobbyMaker. If you go onto the website, you will find it on our website, but you won't find it on Phil's website. And you won't find it on there after this show. So it is exclusive to us, and all the stock is in our warehouse. Now, I will warn you that when that stock has gone, that is it. We don't have any plans to get more of these. We'll have moved on to other things. But if you're wanting to get your crafty mitts on it, now is the time. Now, if you have just joined us, thank you for joining us, and thank goodness you've joined us when you have, because we are live, we have stock available with those details on your screen. I think we just about have that paper pad available as well. Creative pack that I've been banging on about is what we're looking at now. So if you want to get an extra one of these, you really need to be quick. The history behind this is it sold out in about 10 minutes earlier on. And so many of you got really upset, and I can understand why. And you were messaging Phil. So when he got out to his car, he had loads in his inbox saying, I missed out. So we have taken stock from the big bundle that we had, which means we don't have as many of those now, but we do have stock of the paper pad by itself. But 60% of the stock has gone. So lots of you have got it into your baskets, confirmed your orders, and check your baskets out. And pretty much everybody that's shopped for this now has not only gone for the big bundle, but gone for 2 of these.
Yeah,
it makes
sense.
It makes complete sense. It makes complete sense. So you don't want to be without it at all. And we've not got any more shows planned with this one. This is it. So get it while you can, celebrating our birthday, and thank you for everybody that shopped for it. Now, are we getting back into a demo? Yeah, let's do it.
Now, before I get back into a demo, can I run through the bundle again?
Yeah, go on then, yeah.
Do you mind?
No, it's
I'm
your
doing
show.
this because I'm looking at the time, and I'm like, I know I'm not going to have time after I've done the demo to show you this again.
OK.
This is the last time I'm going to be able to show you this in full, OK?
Have you finished with the glitter?
For now, yeah. You can pop the lid on, please, Hayley. Thank you. Oh, I love having a little assistant.
Little helper?
I know how Paul Daniels felt now.
You Portland and Debbie McGee. I'm presuming he's that way round.
Too young to know
They're
who
all
he is. Right, so first things first. Special limited edition bundle. It's exclusively for HobbyMaker. You cannot get it from me. You got it from the horse's mouth. I won't have any stock. Even 2 weeks later, I won't have any. This is the only place you can get this exclusive bundle. So I've put this together for HobbyMaker's 4th birthday because I think they're amazing. They've been fabulous with me. You've been so welcome with me, and it's nice to be nice and give back. So what that means for you at home is you're getting a bigger discount than you would have done normally from me. Remember, the bundle is over 17% off the
That's
normal
huge,
retail price. It's huge, everybody. 17% is huge.
Yeah.
You know me well enough to know that I only usually give you a 10% discount.
Yes, yeah.
17 is nearly double what you would have got from me.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, I like to be transparent, you know I do. So let's just show you. So this is your Vintage Celebration Creative Pack. I'll try and be quicker than normal. So Vintage Celebration, you can see the colour palette. It's the first time ever that you've got die-cut sheets in here, die-cut ephemera, topper sheets in there. You've got 36 sheets of papers, and you've got 12 sheets of the die-cut ephemera. I'm going to flick through so you can see how beautiful this is.
Beautiful.
So you've got your scarlet reds. The colour palette is it's just stunning. You've got the stone there. You've got the lovely, which is my favourite, the duck egg blue. Then you've got the, come on. Then you've got the biscuit there. And it's all, you've got the polkas, you've got the positive polka, negative polka, and the stars. And then look.
I mean, this pack's huge.
You've got 12 sheets of this, everybody. You've got two. This is actually going to last you a while, if you're clever with how you use it. I'm still going to say, once you've got your bundle, whilst we've got stock, treat yourself, if you can afford it, obviously, to another of the packs, because you're just not going to be able to get it again.
Well, what you're saving on the big bundle could go towards this, really, couldn't it? Yeah.
So I'll quickly run through the sheets just so you can see what's in them, and bring that down a bit for you. There you go. So you've got 2 sheets of that, 2 sheets of that. 2 sheets of that. You can see as I've gone through it as well that you've got different sizes, different focal. I mean, look at that.
That's fabulous.
The colours are off the scale, everybody. Right. So that is your creative pack.
Absolutely.
But obviously, I know that that's eventually going to run out.
It is. It's on your screen, though, so if you want an extra one, help yourself to that one.
Just get it. Honestly, everybody, if you can afford it, get an extra one, because there's no good emailing me in a fortnight, because I won't have any.
You won't get a second chance. Once that stock's gone, that's it.
So I know that eventually consumables like papers are going to run out, which is why I wanted to include stamps. I don't care whether you stamp and colour in, or whether you just stamp them, or whether you stamp and heat emboss them, but these stamps are incredibly detailed. These are hand-drawn by me. Can't get them anywhere else. You've got 5 cupcakes in there, 3 of the gifts. Still use the one on the top and fussy cut it out to stack them. You've got 10 sentiments in there, loads and loads of little extra stars for you to create your backgrounds, embellish your sentiments, etc. And you've got the limited edition little sweeties, look, that are not, you cannot get anything like that from me anywhere, anything I've done before. So that is 29 stamps. And then we finish it all off with a stencil. These are the most value for money products in the whole world. So you can run that through your machine if you've got a die cutting machine, and use it as an embossing folder, texture paste, ink pads, spritzers, whatever you want to coordinate with the colours that you're making your project. And this is your Vintage Celebration bundle. You cannot not have this, I'm telling you.
Absolutely. Yeah, do not miss out on it. We've got more and more of you checking your basket. That's all right, don't worry.
You cannot not have this.
$44.99 is going to get you that paper pad, which would normally be $19.99. Of course, you've got the stamps. Everything is available individually while we have stocks available, and the stencil is available. But to be honest, the majority of you are going for that big bumper bundle, all coming together for $44.99 and adding in an extra pad. So, yeah, it's definitely worth considering getting hold of those. And as Phil said, if you can manage to stretch to it, then please do, because I think you will find the benefit of that going forward. So, details all on your screen and on the website if we haven't got the details on the screen and you're looking for something, or speak to our call centre. So very approachable lot, and brand new viewers, thank you for joining us. So yeah, I know you had lots of people who had not shopped from with us before, so
I know.
Nice,
it's probably it's my lot that normally would buy from me.
Yes,
but like I say, I said it on my live on Monday night. You can only get it from here. This is what makes it special, though. While I'm stamping and colouring in, can I get you to, you know what to do with that? Glue that together for me.
Do you want it? You want that flat?
Yes, please. Okay. I'll give you my glue.
Lovely.
Right. So we're. Oh, sorry, Hayley. I keep elbowing you today. I'm sorry.
You want your polka dot on top of your plane, yeah?
Yes, please. Yeah. Right. We're going to use the cupcake. So on the last show, we used the gifts. Look.
So I used
the gift stamps. Yeah, you could have done, yeah. We used the gift stamps. On this one, we're going to use the cupcake, yeah? And I'm going to stamp this one in... I think I might do it in brown, because it'll pick out It'll pick out the colours. Oh, it helps if you've got a
Sometimes we
stamp.
forget about stamping in other colours, don't we? We automatically go to black every time, and it can be a little bit strong.
So I know that this little circle from my die cut is where I'm going to put my cut-out embellishment. So I need to see which... Actually, do you know what? I like that one because it's a bit bigger. So it's going to stick over the edge of the...
You want any of this showing at the edge or just straight across the middle? You know, like the ends?
No, you can put it straight to the
across,
end. Yeah, thanks, Hayley. So we're just going to stamp this cupcake. It's the easiest thing in the world to colour in, everybody. Easiest thing in the world. And in actual fact, when I show you this stamped, you're going to look at it and think, well, actually, you don't even really need to colour it in because the detail is fab. You can just stamp it in a coloured ink and then use your lovely little fine glue pots and put some glitter in these.
Oh, look at that.
That's...
Another one for me to clean. I know. You don't have to say it out loud.
Thank you. Right, so we're going to use the watercolour blending brush pens. Again, I can't tell you which set these are from because I've just picked the colours. I didn't bring them all because it's too much for me to carry.
No problem.
So we're going to start. Let's do the cupcake wrapper first, right? So if you've got my pens, you will know that you can do this to create your little palette. So you know how everything's going to look. Oh, I bet this has still got blue on it from earlier. Let's find out. Yeah, so that's fab. We'll go with that. So I've just blended those two colours together. I'm going to do this really, really quickly, everybody. I would normally spend a lot longer, as you know, colouring in. Let's just add a little bit of the darker brown. Don't panic. If you've not had my pens, just ask anybody in my Facebook group how fabulous these watercolour pens are. And I'm pretty sure the thousands of people that have bought them.
Well, this is it. As I say, there's so many people who have bought them in the past and all the different colour groupings. So there's quite a few variations, but check them out on the website. But each of the packs is kind of almost like a pack that can be used just by themselves.
Yeah, 100%. So it doesn't matter whether you go for 1, 2 or whatever. They're all going to match. So let's just check our reds. We're going to have some red icing. Let's just check these. Oh, look at these lovely reds. So I'm going to do this super quick. I've got the wrong glasses on, really, for colouring. Do you mind if I change my glasses?
Of course not.
They're my telly glasses that don't glare. These are my normal ones.
Oh, okay. We're very professional.
And I can't see... I know, look at me, eh? I can't see to colour in with my telly glasses.
Question as well. On the cupcakes, we've got little circles. Are they just kind of just there as they are, or do they fit the gems?
Of course they fit my gems,
well,
Hayley. Of course they do. So you're 8mm, 5mm, and some... These are doodled, remember. These are drawn. Yeah. This is not a circle I've drawn on the computer and just chopped on. Yeah. These are doodled, but your 8mm gems are going to sit on there, your 5mm are going to sit on them, and then your little one... Of course they are.
Well, I just wanted to double-check, that was all.
So I'm going to quickly to colour this in. The cupcake, everybody, is the easiest. So if you are new to colouring in, it's the easiest thing in the world to colour in. Let me just show you how to do this. How much time have I got? Don't say 2 minutes.
7 minutes.
No, we
might
just be able to do this. Yeah, 30 seconds. That's just cruel. That's just cruel. Right, so you can see what all I've done, look, is I've literally just chucked some colour at the edges of that cupcake. Let's just make sure that the brown is still not on.
I'm just doing a bit of cleaning and tidying up.
It's all right. It's all right. So, top tips, everybody. You already know that I can bring the colour in just by going over it and dragging it across, yeah?
The colour is so rich.
This is actually done natural shading for me. Can you see, look? Yeah. As it's drying, it's naturally shading. You can, if you want it more intense, put some pen on your mat, pick up the colour, and then colour over it, which makes it a bit richer. Can you see how much richer that is? Yeah, and look how easy it is. This is the super smooth hot press watercolour card, though. It does make a huge difference, everybody.
Carrying that colour beautifully.
I'm doing this so quickly, but if I'm doing it this quickly and it looks this good so quickly...
Yeah, imagine when you're taking the time at home, the hot press watercolour card, it's been really popular today as well. Yeah, it's only $11.99, so if you've been shopping with Phil already today, it's definitely worth popping that in. Give it a go. I'm sure it'll become a firm favourite because you've got to have the right kind of watercolour cardstock when you're stamping, haven't you? You don't want the texture with it or anything like that.
That's right, yeah. And this is smooth, so it's good for stamping. We're just doing like browny, creamy colours and red because I ain't got time to mess with shades. So let's just make sure. I keep throwing my water brush everywhere.
I'm thinking
just got to make sure I take the
strawberry
colour
for this
off.
cupcake then.
So let's just pop that straight on.
I can't get over how well the colours move when you just incorporate a little bit of water.
Yeah, and this is the easiest way to have a go with these pens. I've just got to get rid of that. Just get rid of that bit of red I've got under there, because that'll bug me.
The pens that we've got for you, they're really good sets. I'm going to bring them in very quickly just to show you, because they're all on the website, and we're running out of time. I know you want to see the demo, but you can see how incredible they are. They come in a fabulous pack, and you've got loads of pens in each one of these. So
5 minutes.
Different variations of different colours, and you can keep them all in the same pack together if you're wanting to, or you can kind of mix them up. But they come together beautifully, and they come with watercolour brushes in there too. So you've got everything that you need in there. Incredibly affordable at $29.99, but you've got a nice range of colours in there. So it's not like you've got all your blues in one or all your greens in one. Loads of different groups as well. So we've got, what's that one? That one's set 1, that one is set 3, and that one is set 4. So they're all on the website, so you can actually see the different kind of colour cases and then decide on the colours that you're wanting to go for. Might be that you're going to stretch to all of them and then kind of play around with how you're putting them into the cases. But each one of them, you're going to get 2 water brushes in there and all the gorgeous colours there. And if you've not tried them before, yeah, just go for any pack, because, I mean, yeah, set number 4 has got some lovely rich colours in there, which might be nice to work with the vintage tones. So, yeah, doesn't matter which ones you go for, to be fair. I think they'll all go.
Right, I'm going to stop there. This is obviously a chocolate cake.
Love it. Have you got a cake of preference?
Have I got a...
Do you like cake?
What do you think, Hayley? Does my figure not give it away?
Love a bit of cake, me.
Oh, lack of. Right, I'm going to quickly just cut this out.
Do you want me to do that to it for you? Would that help?
Tell you what you can do for me. Do the sticking on there for me.
OK, so what we're doing, just layering it up?
Glue. That's just glue.
OK.
Yeah. I would obviously shade this more, but I know that 6 minutes he told me is probably now dwindling away.
It's probably about 3.5 now, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know where we are.
No, don't say that, Hayley.
I don't know where we're at. I'm not a director, that's why I don't know stuff like that.
No, she's not. It's 16 minutes I've got left. Who's on after me? Is it Pete or Keith?
You'll have to fight Pete Hughes for it.
Who's on after me? Is it Pete or Keith?
Yeah, I think it's Pete.
It's Pete.
Pete, I think. Is it Pete who's on next? Pete Hughes? Pete?
Well, neither of them.
Fancy an extra cup of tea? Go and put your feet up for 5 minutes, Pete.
Neither of them on mine. Right, so whoever gets this card from the... How do they get the card, Hayley? How do they win the card? Do you know?
I think it's a case of that they have to comment on our Facebook page.
Is it in the Facebook group?
Yeah, I think it is. Is that right, Lauren? Have I got that right? How do they get their hands on the cards that Phil's donated to the cause, so to speak? So it's on social media. So if you go on to our fans page, and all you need to do... Oh, there you go. All the information that you need there. There you go, lovely.
Thank you, darling.
OK, I've done that one. Careful,
Thank
on the
you.
end.
And if you could put some foam tape on the back of that
sorry,
one.
yeah, digress. So, yeah, to win your sample card, there's a whole bundle of cards, actually, that kind of get gathered together. Yeah, all you need to do is join the official HobbyMaker fan club page, as you can see, and then off you go.
No, stop it.
So that's going on, the red's going on with foam pads?
Yeah.
OK.
They've just told me 2 minutes in my ear, which is just rude. Right, here we go.
Oh, my goodness. Sorry, you're all right, darling. You carry on. 80% of that card pack has gone there. So, yeah, if you want the creative card pack, $19.99. Details are on your screen. This is going to be your last chance. All of those people who are joining us after their day at work, potentially going to miss out on this. I can only apologise, guys. We did get as much of the stock from the main bundle as we could, because we kind of had to move the stock around. And just to reiterate, the stock that we've got is it. So if you are watching it on repeat, just get what you can, basically, whatever is available. And at this moment in time, that creative pad is available. So try and go for extras, because it really will extend the usability. Is that going on there, did you say?
Yes, please, darling. Now, apologies to whoever wins this card, because it's not going to be up to my usual standard, because obviously I was told I'd got 16 minutes, but they actually meant 2.
We never quite get it right, do we?
I'm laughing because he's like, you've been going on about glue bottles for 3/4 of an hour.
It was an important subject.
It is a very important subject, right? So I'm trying to build this as quick as I can.
I'm trying
now,
to.
You all know me well enough to know that this cupcake would be absolutely dripping in glitter by the time I'd made it. So I will try and do that before I leave.
Well, this is it. Even though after the show, this is what I love about you, Phil. Even though after the show, when we're finished, he still will want this card to be what he would want it to be. So if he doesn't manage to get it done live, then he'll certainly be doing it afterwards. The creative pad, just to let you know, we're now over-allocated. So thank you to everybody that's popped it into your basket. I cannot emphasise more. If you haven't confirmed your order, just because it's in your basket doesn't mean that you have kind of reserved it. You need to be, you need to be, we'll give me an extra minute.
Oh, they're good.
There you go.
It's because he's looking at me thinking, there's no way he's going to finish that in 5 seconds.
It took me a minute to line that up to make sure it was straight.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Hayley.
There we go.
Right, so we've got the little cupcake, which obviously is not coloured as good as I would normally do it, but it will suffice for showing you how easy it is to use. And then we'll just pop the extra embellishments on, because you know there's going to be a lot.
Do you need a sentiment at all, or you're all done?
I don't know. Will we have time? Have I got time to put a sentiment on? It'll take me... Thank you.
Well, you've gone through a lot of effort for this set, so...
Well, what I've tried to show you with the demos is how you can make them simple and they still look fabulous, or you can make them as elaborate as you want. And that's the whole point of having a collection like this. It's choice, isn't it?
Right.
So if you find my watercolour card... Do you want to stamp me a sentiment?
Oh, my goodness,
look at this, Hayley. Look at this for teamwork. Just try and stamp it in the corner for me so I can snip it out, please.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. And if it's not straight, I'll let you know.
That's all right.
And you can do it again. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm shaking now.
I'm kidding.
Only because it's you.
Thank you. Oh, marvellous. 1.5 minutes. We could get another card done.
Right, be brave, Hayley, be brave.
Oh, yeah, still not long enough. No, we are nearly done.
I did it.
Well done, thank you, Hayley. So just tuck that one under there.
What have I done with my wet
So
one?
I've got a little cupcake on, and now I'm going to snip this down, and we'll have it as a little rectangle.
See, you wouldn't have got this if it was Dave Bradford or Nigel May, you know. All this help. This is looking so good, isn't it? Don't forget, although I'm having a lovely time crafting here, I am here to do a job. So let me give you those details again up on your screen there. We're down to the last 45 seconds. Beautiful card coming together. Shall we very quickly show you what you're getting for your money before we add that sentiment, or Phil does? So here you go. You're going to get everything there. You're going to get that fabulous 8x8 pad with all the content in there that Phil's been sharing with us, including first ever die cut elements that you can see in there. You've got so many pages in there. First time that we've seen 48 sheets within one pad, and you can get extras of those for just $19.99. The stamps and the stencils obviously extending the usability so you can create gorgeous cards like this. You did it,
So
Phil.
these are the two that we've made on the show. Thank you, everybody. Do not miss out. Go and get your bundle.
Absolutely.
And thank you.
I'll see you next Wednesday. And we'll see you too.
Darling.
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
As part of the HobbyMaker birthday celebrations, on Wednesday we have an incredible show lined up. We've got Sentimentally Yours with exclusive HobbyMaker designs. And the last 2 hours are going to be coming live from America. Andy's going to be joining you with loads of deals from Diamond Press and Kingston Crafts. Make sure you don't miss it.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV,
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Coming to a screen near you this movie week on HobbyMaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pink Fresh Studio. Pink Fresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pink Fresh Studio this Friday, only on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, good late evening, well, early evening, late afternoon, call it what you will. How you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you? Celebrating our birthday, and of course it's movie week.
It is.
Which I'm sporting my Grease 2 T-shirt to celebrate that fact, let it be said. But Pete, do you know what? If ever there was a sort of like a matinee idol of the crafting world, then it's Pete Hughes, let it be said, from Sizzix. It really is. I feel that it's apt that you're here for this week, the Cary Grant of the craft world.
Oh, do you know, of all the introductions you've done, that's made me giggle the most.
Well, there you go.
I don't know. I'd maybe chunk out of the Goonies.
Not what I was thinking. No, Favourite movie of all time?
Oh, I can't get away from Star Wars. Because of what it meant to me at the time, I think. You know, there are the films that I watched more. We could talk about, and we will talk about movies,
okay.
But yeah.
Think on and think sharp about that one.
Definitely,
do you want to know what's on the menu this evening?
I would love to.
We are live until 9, and we're going international tonight. How exciting is this? Let's have a look what's on the menu. So Sizzix are here. The latest collection from Tim Holtz has arrived. We have got, well, sort of a rave from the grave, a classic from the attic. We've got, well, it's Brack from the vaults. That's what we've got this hour for you. We've got something that online people have been paying a lot of money for. You can get it here. Grab it whilst we've got it. So that's coming up in a moment. 6 o'clock, Paper Dynamics. We've got Keith. Well, if we're talking films with Keith, what would he be? the Shrek of craft, who's going to be here at 6 p.m. tonight. God bless his beautiful heart. So join us for that. We're celebrating our 4th birthday with lots of great deals there. We've also got Kingston Crafts and Diamond Press. Now, that is going to be live from America from 7 o'clock through to 9 o'clock tonight. Andy is going to be over in America with the fabulous Beth Kingston from Kingston Crafts, showing us the most amazing products. So cannot wait for that. So it's going to be a busy evening here at HobbyMaker Towers. Would you like to meet the crew, young Pete?
I'd love to meet you.
Come on, let's do it. Let's dive into the dark room. Who's in there this evening? Oh, do you know what? If she was in a film where we all know she's the female Hagrid, it's the lovely Ellie. There she is, producing this evening. And we've got Mr. Wolf, Teen Wolf, Director Wolf. There he is. That's our Michael. On the floor this evening, this is exciting. Get into the light, you two. Get into the light. We have got the fabulous Katerina. There she is, our very own fairy tale princess. And look, we've got Ian, new boy Ian, who apparently worked here like 13 years ago, but he's back. This is exciting.
They kicked me out when I came back again.
It's what?
They kicked me out.
They kicked you out and you came back. That's what they did with me. They said, don't darken our door again. I came back. Well, I didn't leave in the first place. But welcome Ian, welcome Kat. So that's the crew. Now, very exciting. Lots of things going on at the moment. We've got our giveaways. Now, if you buy anything on the shows during the birthday, you will be automatically entered into a weekly draw. So we've got the weekly draw. Basically, we'll be giving away a big bundle of stuff at the end of the week. So that's very exciting. But also, anybody that's what you get. That's your prize. How cool is that? Look what you could win. But also, anybody that actually buys an item as well is getting entered into our huge, mega huge, so big, it's like the Godzilla of giveaways. It is our monthly draw. So, like, literally, we're doing this at the end of next week, and we are going live next week until midnight on the Friday, I've just heard as well. How exciting is that? So that's the end of our birthday. Basically, our birthday giveaway, we are giving away the hugest amount of stuff. Have you seen all the boxes upstairs?
I have.
That's what we're giving away.
I know, it's extraordinary.
Honestly,
really
they're going to need to put it in a truck and deliver it to people's homes, because it's just, they won't get it in the post. It's ridiculous. But yes, well done, you could be the winner. Also, how do you fancy being a winner this hour? How do you fancy a £25 credit to your account? Sounds good. Well, because we're talking about movies and TV, we want you to name the famous movie. And me and Liam have been reenacting a famous movie. Take a look at this. What is that movie? What could it possibly be? He enjoyed that more than he knows, let me tell you. What could that movie be? Let us know. Now, you need to email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Email in with your answer, with your address, with your account number, sorry, and then also, what is it, Ellie? Account number, name and answer. So name, account number and answer. And then we will announce a winner at the end of this hour, and £25 will be credited to your account. Right, that is all the housekeeping.
I love Brokeback Mountain. It's a great movie.
Oh, there you go. We did kind of contemplate that one, funny enough.
Sorry.
Right, let's dive on over. We didn't have the check shirts, sadly. Let's dive on into our our fabulous collection that we've got for you. This is an I Want It All bundle. Now, this is made up of 2 separate bundles. This bundle here and this bundle here, both of which were very popular in our previous hours. But if you want to go for everything together, oh my word, they go together beautifully. Pete, it's from the vault, it's Tim Holtz. Oh, that rhymes. Tell us more.
It's from the vault. So there's 6 die sets. You see, those are back from the vault. Always super popular. They're back again. And they're back because you've asked for them, and they're back by popular demand, as we say. Now, the others, those words, those handwritten script words, those have been, people have been crying out for those for years and years and years, almost about a dozen years. You can't find them. You go on these auction sites, they go for a fortune. So Tim finally said, you know what? Let's bring them back.
See, I love that. So they brought them out, and we've got the entire collection this afternoon, haven't we?
You've got the entire collection, absolutely, yeah.
So you've actually got 5 different die sets in the handwritten, and then you've got 5 different die sets, of course, in the back from the vaults as well. That's my favourite. We were talking before.
You love that one, don't you? You do.
People of a certain age remember Viewmasters, where you used to put that little circular thing in and then click the button and move it around and see pictures. Yeah. Used to love those. They were so good. They really were. Now, if you want to go for all of this together, it should be £200 and something, but we've dropped the price down to £151.99. But Pete, not only do we have a 30% saving, or just shy of a 30% saving on that one, we've also got, do you fancy a cheeky 3-way?
Oh,
well,
yes,
actually, a cheeky 4-way, sorry.
Cheeky 4-way?
I forgot I invited a friend. It's a 4-way that we've got for you here on that split pay. So literally all you need to pay today is just one interest-free, no-charge payment of £37.99. Also, don't forget your P&P for the entire day, from midnight last night until midnight tonight, is just £4.95 for the entire day, not per order, just for the entire day, which is phenomenal. phenomenal. Denise and Devon, you are already in. Now, let's break it down, excuse me, into your individual bundles as well. So if we have a look at the back from the Volts one to begin with, actually, we do handwritten first, because that's, you're getting busy for that. So if you want to go for the handwritten, you've actually got 5 die sets in there. Pete, take us through what we've got.
Do you want me to hold these up? Because these are the die sets, which, are we going to do overhead? Or are we going to do it like this?
Let's do it to Adam.
Let's do it to Adam.
Adam's on the camera at the moment.
There you go. So this is handwritten journey. So perfect for your journaling and your scrapbooking. But the beauty of these, actually, is how they work with the bigger alphabet. But we'll go through the handwritten to start with. This is Celebrate, super, super popular. Celebrate, lucky birthday, hello, happy, thanks, wishes. A lot of those you can actually put together. But I want you to start thinking of these in conjunction with the bigger alphabet, because we'll show you some examples of that. And family, together, love, friends, cherish, beautiful, forever. That is handwritten love. And then finally, for those of you who love to scrapbook or journal, this is the vacation set. You can see all those wonderful vacation-themed words. Now this is the daddy. This alphabet, right, you're getting 3 for 1. You're getting the outside of the letter. You're getting the inside of the letter, and numbered, let's not forget. Or you can put them both together. Now, this by itself, this alphabet, it should be really expensive, but it's not. And the reason is because we go by price, by the amount of steel. So if you take a look, and I've got it hidden under here, actually. This is what you get in this alphabet. A lot of metal for your money. That's a lot of steel there. But I want to show you as well. I want to show you some examples that we've done using...
See, Pete, you are like Superman. You are the man of steel, the man of crafting steel. That's what you are. Come on.
There you go. How about that?
Lovely.
Now that's combining words from the alphabet with some of the handwritten. And we've just chosen some nice...
That's just so cool, isn't it?
It sure is. Now, these 3, right, Father's Day's coming up. That's using them both together. That's using the letter by itself. And that is using the outside. And you can see we've backed that with acetate. Now, here's the thing. I did this, and we're going to do a demo with this in a second. We did one in the last show. Now, that's combining the 2. But when I cut the word girl out of black card, all right, I discarded the outside bits. And I looked down at the table, and I thought, oh, you know what? I could do something with those.
Right, girl, I love that.
So we just used those outside bits and stuck them down like that, and it was absolutely... And that's my favourite one of the lot. They're the leftovers. And this was something that I did. Obviously, this was a little journal.
This is your family, isn't it?
This is my family. There's my wife and daughter. There's my daughter again. She's getting ready for a prom now. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Oh, where do the years go? But there you go.
They just disappear, don't they?
They do.
This
Indeed,
is why I was
they
thinking
do.
another film character that you could be, if we're talking about, like, the big wide world of movies and stuff. You are the craft father. That's who you are. He's the craft father, isn't he? He really is. Now, if you want to go for the bundle, and we are limited stock on that bundle now, and when it's gone, it's gone. So that's your handwritten bundle if you want to go for that one, the smaller bundle. Don't forget the handwritten is also alongside the 6 die sets that you get in the back from the Volts as well, and that's in the I Want It All bundle on the side of your screen. We have got the individuals for the handwritten as well, so if there's one in particular that you want, this is your handwritten Celebrate to begin with. On here, you can see you've got birthday, happy, wishes, you've got celebrate, you've got lucky, thanks, and hello. I love the font. I think this font is really fabulous. I mean, it's everything from sort of historical through to fun and whimsical. It kind of covers a lot of bases, I feel.
But I think what people love about it as well is it's not one of those computer-generated fonts. It is actually handwritten. So you can see the strokes of the pen in there, and it's imperfect. It's kind of broken up, and I think that's part of the... And even the letter spacing is a bit higgledy-piggledy. So it's been actually handwritten, which is what I love about it.
We love higgledy-piggledy. It's that imperfection that makes it perfect.
Embrace the imperfection.
Embrace it, absolutely. So that's your handwritten Celebrate. The next one is handwritten Love. So we've got this for you. On this one, you have got the word love, of course. You've also got together, family, cherish, forever, friends, and beautiful. Obviously, you can mix and match across if you have got the bundle, or if there's, just a couple that you want, then mix and match accordingly. But that one there, $17.99, friends, beautiful, forever, cherish, family, together, and love. That is Celebrate Love. Then we've got this one for you, which is your handwritten journey. So as Pete was saying, for scrapbooks and journals and brag books and things like that, this is going to be perfection. Every day, lifetime, explore, journey, moments, adventure, and my favourite, discover.
Discover.
I like that.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it?
Because it could be like you're discovering, like, you know, you're having a new baby or something, or discovering, I don't know, that you just got your house of your dreams or whatever. It can mean many things, can't it?
No, it's, and like you say, in conjunction with another word, so that's where the other alphabet comes in, because
you can mix and match.
They all work together so well.
Discover love.
Oh, I like it.
Next up for you, we have got handwritten vacation. That made me giggle then. Handwritten vacation. You've got photos, we've got weekend, vacation, summer, beach, getaway, travel, found, and paradise. Paradise found. That one, I love that. If you have that wanderlust and you like going away, little weekends away, or, you know, just... I mean, I live in Brighton, don't I? So it's like a little walk on the beach, take a couple of photos, put it in the scrapbook, you've got the words beach and stuff there.
Yeah, and you just, all you need is a snapshot. You know, you could be stick paradise at the bottom, and that's it. That's job done.
Very popular, these on their own as well. Next up for you, we've got alphanumeric bulletin. I like this. This is a good, solid typeface.
This is that big, chunky one. And because it's formal and because it's solid and because it's tall and thin, it works so well with other smaller alphabets or with the handwritten as well. So this is one of those that is going to stay in the stash. It's been in my stash since it came out. I think it came out about 2019. And it's
an evergreen.
It is an evergreen. It's absolutely, it's classic.
And you're right, it's a big chunky monkey. If it was a cinema big chunky monkey, it would be King Kong.
It sure would.
It would be King Kong all the way. $21.99 is your price on that one. What did you say, Ellie? I missed that, my lovely. Oh, apparently that one on its own sold out on its own earlier, so we have got a little bit of that back in stock, so we have got that for you now, so there you go. Right, let's... do you want to do the other individuals, Ellie? Right, let's do the other ones for you. So this next bundle is bringing back the vault. So let's explain this, because obviously we know that Tim's kind of retired at the moment, so there's not anything new, but obviously he's got so many fabulous things in his back catalogue.
He's not doing anything new, but there's such a demand, you know, for Tim stuff. And people, you know, they get in touch with him, they get in touch with us, and it's like, oh, I wish I could get hold of this, where can I find this, and blah, blah, blah. So these are super popular. That's why they're back. If they weren't popular, they wouldn't be back. It's that simple. So he's brought them back because of demand, really, because you guys out there, you still want these wonderful die sets. And these are truly wonderful dies. There's a lot of dimension going on in them. Again, it's mix and match. They look fantastic together. Individually, they're incredible, but just really, really super. And look at that one. There's an alphabet, full alphabet in that. That one with
I love that alphabet. So it's really like 1920s.
Yeah, it is. It's very Art Deco. Yeah, I adore it. I really do.
There's a 20% discount on this one already, which is brilliant. But let's give you, let's take you through what you're actually getting in there. Also, we do have these individuals as well. So this is Vault rosettes that we have to begin with. Pete, making a rosette never easy, but when you have the right dies,
never easy.
It makes sense.
I'm going to reach across. I'm going to pop across to here because this one, if I may,
that's fabulous.
That shows you pretty much what you're getting in the kit. So there's your 3D. Star, your 3D heart, they're incredible by themselves.
I love that heart, that's fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? But that rosette, you see what you can do when you cut one of those rosettes out is you just trim away part of it so you can make it either smaller or leave it full size. And I've seen the most magnificent wreaths, just floral wreaths, well, not floral wreaths, but actually rosette wreaths done with those. But so whether it's on the face of a card, whether it's a home decor piece like this, or you want to go and make something bigger, it's entirely up to you, but it's a gorgeous set. It really is.
Gillian Wrexham is in for that one already. Next up for you, let's look at another individual for you. This is your Vault Funky Floral Wreath that we've got for you here. So again, Peter, I mean, this is a fabulous one, isn't it? Because this is this is going to make a real splash on any project.
It really is. We've got some samples to show you. Now, if you're looking at that in those lovely summer colours, how about doing it in more muted, delicate colours like that? But it's not just spring. It could be...
Harvest Festival, autumn.
Autumnal. And then something... I did this one yesterday, actually, because I couldn't resist playing with it. I was just... but there you go. So we brought the words in again. But look at that. Lovely, lovely lilacs, lovely... just a splash of white in there and that word together. But let's use the flowers individually as well. and we get something like that. So you can create a garland, you can create a wreath, you can use them individually, you can use them together. It's just the gift that keeps on giving.
$17.99 for that one. That's your funky floral wreath if you'd like to go for that. Susan in the West Midlands, you're in for that, my lovely. Next up for you, we've got this one. This is your picture show, which seems kind of apt, given that we are celebrating movies and TV this week here on HobbyMaker. I've got to say, this is my favourite for that Viewmaster reel, for the film strip as well. Also, you can see you've got this sort of outer film cell look there as well. This is a great one, Pete.
Well, let's see how what we've done with it.
Love.
So there you go. There's my girl, and you can see the handwritten words coming to that as well. Then again, I was having so much fun with these. There's that Viewmaster reel. There's the word beautiful. There's the film strip in the background. Then we've gone completely retro with this one. How about that? All the elements that were in there. And these, now, I think this is a lovely way to show. We don't show photographs anymore. They're all stuck on a flaming phone. But mix it, blend it with those lovely letters.
That's so gorgeous.
That was my daughter. I think I've shown that before, but that was the first selfie. She picked up my wife's phone and started pressing the button, and that's what we got. So I like that one. And this is my wife's nan and granddad. That was one of those,
photo booth. And they did what I always used to do. I couldn't decide whether to have a blue backdrop or a blue backdrop or an orange backdrop. So I said
they've gone half and half. Yeah.
So good. That really takes me back.
There you go.
That in the foyer of Debenhams. Literally.
There you go.
Just love that. So that's your picture show if you'd like to go for that one. We've also got for you next up, this is your pillow box that we have here. Now, pillow boxes obviously is to create fabulous things like this, Pete, isn't it?
It is, but it's not just the pillow box as well. There's that little envelope. But I think, you know what, Nigel? I've got so many samples of this. I think we'll probably look at them in overhead because I can't really hold them up.
Fair play.
There you go. So we'll put them all out here, and we'll talk about the different elements that you get within this. Now,
there you go.
There's some more here. So you see, there's also... Oh, sorry, no, it's on
pop them there, Pete. There you go.
You get an ATC card.
Well, that's a
size.
idea.
That's a die. Now, it's just these are Tim Holtz film strips, so you can buy the film strips and cut them up.
Scott photo.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know whether this was a Hughes family member.
No, they're not. They're not the Hughes family members. These ones. But I use this die to cut the aperture, and so you can use this pillow box to create a sort of a vignette. You can put that on the inside of there if you wish. This little envelope as well. That is part of the set, so it's not just the pillow box.
It's just also interesting. That's what I love about die sets like these.
Well, it's because it's a blank canvas. This I think you can emboss it like this. You can apply distressing to it like that. You can cut. Now that could have. Do people still do sugared almonds? I don't know, or mini eggs or whatever it is you might have. You could put them in there as a gift, a party favour, whatever it might be. Get your embossing folders out, get your pastes and crackle pastes and inks and acrylics and
your mixed media bits out. That's the pillow box if you'd like to go for that one. Next up, we have the Matchbox for you. So this is the Matchbox design. Again, this is part of the big bundle that I Want It All, or you can get it as part of the back from the Vaults bundle as well, or this is on its own if you want to go for it. $17.99 is your price there. Individually, that is now limited stock. Right, Pete, we're going to move on.
Okay,
I've got this one for you as well. This is the final one from the collection. This is your Vault World Travel. I love that globe. Pete, the card you're about to show is just glorious.
And it's so delicate. Now,
Look
that
at
one.
that.
There you go. That's kind of... We got that 1930s sort of vibe going on then when air travel was so... it was the thing. It was the thing, wasn't it?
That serves Pan Am to me.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Like Pan Am Airways back in the day. The most stylish of all airlines,
Oh, was it? I've flown Pan Am.
I've never flown Pan Am.
Well, they're sort of defunct, I think.
They're very defunct now.
The mid-90s, yeah, very defunct.
But I was never lucky enough to fly them back in the day.
Here's a movie fact. In Blade Runner, which was set in 2020, they had Pan Am on the side of the building. And, of course, it went out of business in the 1990s.
How weird.
There you go. Movie fact for Movie Week.
I know. Loving that, Pete. See, I knew you were the person for this show. Busy across the lines. Talking to movies, if you want to win £25 credited to your account, you have to name the movie that myself and Liam were paying homage to earlier today. This is what you need to look at. This is what you need to look at. There you go. What is that movie? Yes, let us know. Send your emails in. You need to email in your answer, your account number and your name, and then we will announce the winner at the end of this hour. £25 will be yours. Right, OK. Also, before we go into our demo, can we talk about...
Is it Dumb and Dumber?
Yes, well done, Peter. You've ruined it for everybody. Let's talk about the Big Shot bundle that we've got for you as well. You always see Pete using the fabulous Big Shot. This is the original, the OG, and we do have a deal with this at the moment as well. Can somebody tell me what comes with this? Is it these here? I don't know. Can you show me a picture? Because I don't actually know what comes with this deal off the top of my head. It's this under here. Here we go. It's right in front of me. So basically, I want to make sure I get the right bit. So you get the Big Shot. We're limited stock on this now. Literally, when it's gone, it is gone. So we have that. Also in here, you are going to get this. Now, Pete, explain this fabulous tool set.
That is your die brush and your die pick. It's an absolute classic. If you have any interest in die cutting whatsoever, this is a set that you need. Not want, but need.
Now, also included is this. Now, whoever designed this is obviously a very clever egg. Who designed this, Pete?
Oh, that would be me.
That would be you.
Yeah, it might be me. And do you know what's clever about it, actually? If I put this in front, right, you not only get the circles, you get the rings. So for layering, for creating your own wreaths out of those rings and things like that, for cutting apertures, absolutely ideal.
Well, thank you for giving me the easiest film segue ever. Pete Hughes, you are Lord of the Rings. You really are. Thank you. Next up for you, Smile, Dream and Hello. Again, beautiful font, and it's done by Pete.
It is. It's another one of mine. And you will see this also with the next set alongside of these lovely contemporary beautiful, fresh florals. So that is those actual size Hello, Dream and Smile and our lovely florals.
So those are your freestyle florals that you are going to get as well, included in this bundle. And then finally, last but by no means least, we have got this wonderful 3D deep textured embossing folder.
And here is how it comes out when you use your...
This is how we do it.
So if you want to do it in metallics, if you want to ink over the top afterwards, in one of the dozens of techniques you can use with these gorgeous embossing folders.
Now, let's talk about price comparisons with this as well, because obviously our price is £117.99 for everything together. So you are getting the machine, and it's the original OG Big Shot. We have also got included with this all of those dies, the embossing folder, and of course that tool set that you saw there as well. So let's have a look at the price of the machine on its own. We found this on... Is this on... Where's... Oh, this is our website. Well, don't go there today for this one. We're beating ourselves. Isn't there a word for that? £139.99 is your price for this one. £139.99. But that's it on its own. Don't buy that. That's ridiculous. And you can look elsewhere, and I think you find similar prices. But our price is £117.99. So not only have we taken off, 20-odd quid, but, of course, on top of that, we are giving you that for free. 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 And then we are giving you, well, I say we, the lovely Sizzix are giving you that for free as well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't we giving you that for free as well? The cardstock, I think.
Pete, we are.
We are.
It's right in front of me. I didn't know, Pete. I had no idea.
I've forgotten.
Thank you very much. So we've got that included as well. Now, don't forget, if you want to order, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order via the app. It's a free to download app. You can order via the phone lines, or Ian, listen up. This is where we get involved later on. Adam, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. It's your turn next time, Ian. Thank you. Right, so literally the cardstock is in there as well. Getting busy for that, Helena in Cheshire is in there as well. Limited stock. When this bundle is gone, it's gone. It is our 4th birthday Big Shot bundle. Teresa's in as well in Tyne and Weir. Pete, I think it's time.
Do you want a quick look? Just a quick look at what you can do if you've got this set. Look at these. Look at these. And this is the cardstock. These are the words. These are the flowers. These are the sentiments, the embossing folders. This is just a small sample of the things you can do when you get this bundle home with the classic Big Shot. There you go.
It is just beautiful. It really is.
The pièce de résistance. Ta-da.
The wreath to finish off as well. Just gorgeous. Now, Pete, I think it is time. We're halfway through.
Yep.
Normally, you'd have like an intermission now. Normally, you're watching a film in the cinema. But we don't have an intermission. We have a demonstration.
Oh, demonstration.
And the only man, the leading man for that has to be you, quite frankly.
Well, I can't wait. You built it up. I hope people aren't disappointed at home.
Come on, Pete. You were a film that anybody would watch, quite frankly. You're like the Ben-Hur of craft. Let's remind you as much while Pete's getting ready of our fabulous handwritten collection. You guys are loving this one. This is the one that you seem to want to go for, that smaller bundle of the handwritten collection. Remember, Pete said that literally people are exchanging this online for lots of dosh, apparently. Well, you don't need to now. We've got it here on HobbyMaker for $74.99 and a cheeky two-way on that one, a two-way split pay. So all you need to pay today is just, what, 37 something, is it? 37.49, something like that. I'm lying, I don't know what it is. 37, oh, I was right, 37.49. Oh, very good. KEXC84 is your item code on that one. So you're going to get all of these included. Right, let's see things in action. Oh, we're down to single figures on that bundle, actually. Let's see this in action with our lovely Pete.
OK, now we are going to cut. We're going to start off. We're going to use get that alphabet, and let's talk about what makes this alphabet so special. It's the fact that you get the outside and the inside. You can use them independently or you can use them together. So there's 3 ways of doing that. Now, I'm going to use my classic Big Shot. And these are the artist's own cutting plates. So you know when people come on with brand new cutting plates for the telly? Not me, my friend. Oh, no. These are the ones I use every day.
So G to the I... Oh, the L. Sorry, G to the L, to the R, to the I. It's girl.
So there you go. Girl. It's girl. It's girl. Wow, it's almost like a remedial edition of Countdown, isn't it? Where you get four letter.
4 letters. Yes, a basic episode of Countdown for you there. Diddle, girl, yeah. I've got a 4-letter word. The Big Shot bundle, by the way, proving to be very popular. We've put the details of that at the side of the screen. There it is.
There you go. Now, we've die-cut these. I did this just to show how cleanly they're die-cut, how easily they're die-cut. Of course, I've actually pre-cut these letters for the demonstration, but I just wanted folks to see them going through the machine so that we can see the side by side. So
I love this font.
Yeah, it is great, and it's a great height, and it's because it's tall and thin as well. You can put it onto a card.
Great for DL cards, things like that as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. But let's take that for a second, because here's one I made earlier, as we say. So I've cut the words girl, and I've got one of those film strips as well. There's a picture of my daughter. That was in the snow. I think that must have been 2000. Remember we had that big dumping of snow? 2012. She is now 15, coming on 16.
And how old is she there? About?
She's about 7. No, only about 2 or 3. I think.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
2 or 3 there.
I know.
God, that's my granddad's stripes ripped off immediately.
I know. Yeah, she was. I know it's quite deceptive, that one, but yeah. So let's put it. Girl. Right, there we are. Now,
you know, you said she was 15.
Yeah.
Ellie. Now, because I do like to say what Ellie's up to, because it brings me joy on a constant basis, basically. She started singing I Am 16 Going on 17, which, of course, is from The Sound of Music. Another great film if we are going to celebrate.
I thought to myself, how does she know that song? But, of course, it's Sound of Music, isn't it? So everybody knows that one, yeah.
What is it, Innocent as a Lamb? I think that's why Ellie never...
It's like Ellie.
Well, Innocent as a Lamb.
Yeah.
A lamb to the slaughter, maybe.
Oh, Ellie! Oh, she has feelings, you know. So
she's not listening, don't you?
Oh, that's okay. Good. I am glad. There we are. Now, I'm using this sponge, and I'm adding a bit more there. Right. So I can brush some away. I can add some more. This is the great thing about mixed media techniques, is you tear up the rules. You just have at it, you know, and don't be afraid of it. It's just good fun. And it's not really mixed media in that sense. It's just adding some new techniques to your arsenal, trying something a bit different. Now, let's take some of these little stamps, because I'm going to add them to the letters like that. This one again.
It's just those little touches. You're always so cool with your crafting. I love it.
Well, it gives it a certain sort of authenticity, doesn't it? So that's what I always think, anyway. Now, we've got that going on. I want to stick those down. And I'm going to, before I sit them down, with my media mat, I'm going to put my glue on the side. Now, this is a good tip for those of you out there that struggle with glue. And, you know, I know it sounds odd, that, struggle with glue. But I think...
People get daunted, don't they, by, you know, many things.
I think it's... We get glue sort of all over the place, don't we? We get it stuck. I can't
if you do want a medium out or the glue or anything that Pete's using, don't forget that $4.95 cap pin piece. So do check out the brand shop for Sizzix on our website. Ian, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
He's good.
That was very good. That was very good. As auditions go,
the
that's as good as I've heard.
There, you know, he projected to the cheap seats at the back. Love that.
Clear as a bell. That was wonderful.
And there was a huskiness about it.
There was a huskiness about it.
Mind you, he's been on the camera since 1 o'clock. It's no
Well,
wonder
no,
he's husky,
absolutely, yeah. Should do it in a... what's his name? Gordon's alive!
Oh, Brian Blessed.
Brian Blessed. We should get Brian Blessed to do it.
That would be great, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? HobbyMaker.com!
Yeah, can we afford him?
Gordon's alive, flying blind on a rocket cycle. My favourite Brian Blessed moment was he was on this TV show. I mean, obviously, Flash Gordon is like an ultimate moment. I love that film.
It is.
But he was on some TV show years ago where he was climbing up Everest or Count Kilimanjaro or something that Brian Blessed would do. And he sort of stopped there, like halfway up the mountain or whatever, and he turned to the camera and he just went, "We'll get to the top, God willing," which I just thought was the best thing to say. It's like sometimes I say that when I'm going up the stairs. I stop halfway and I'm like, "I'll get to the top, God willing." It's just a star. Do you know who Brian Blessed is? She's not listening.
She's not listening. She's
if
tuned
everybody checks out now on the I Want It All bundle, 40% of that stock is gone. Ellie, did you hear what I asked you? That's fair play. You're doing your job. You don't have to listen to me. I was just saying, do you know who Brian Blessed is? OK, well, Google Brian Blessed when you get a moment, because I'm sure he's an actor that you would recognise from maybe lots of things. Oh, hello. If you want the alphabets, by the way, that I am holding... in my sweaty little paws, then yes, do grab that as well. The details of that are on the side of the screen.
I was thinking, we were talking about movies. One that I gravitate towards quite often, and I met somebody in work who actually loves this movie, and I've never met anybody who loved it before, is Legends of the Fall.
Oh, Brad
Have you ever
Pitt?
seen it? Yeah, Brad Pitt is in
and
it.
Robert Redford? No.
No, it's Anthony Hopkins.
Anthony Hopkins, that's
What
right.
a wonderful, wonderful
I've
film.
never seen it.
I've
never seen it. It is Brad Pitt as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Ellie's making me laugh.
Oh,
Ellie, we
she
just
is,
talked
she
about
is.
Brad
She's
Pitt and how he
terrible,
was in
isn't
it, and then 10 seconds later, Ellie went, "Isn't Brad Pitt in it as well?"
Oh, no.
She's busy,
She's
bless
tuned
her.
out, isn't she?
Well, she's having to
I get
prepare
it.
for America.
Well, of
tonight
course
as
she is,
well,
yeah.
Because she's governing over that all
But
going well.
I like that. She knows that she's in safe hands with you and me, just prattling
just
on.
lets us get on with it,
She
yeah.
does, doesn't she, bless her?
Yeah.
She's a pro.
She's very happy.
Now, I'm going to say...
We may be white noise to her, but she's very happy. Very happy.
White noise.
I remember years ago, Pete, I was working with a lovely guest called Emily.
Right.
And this was another lifetime, another place, another time. Yeah. And she said to me, "You like Agatha Christie films, don't you?" And I was like, "Yes, I do." She said, "I saw that you had like a big poster of Evil Under the Sun at your house. That you posed in front of for Instagram or whatever."
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yes, I did." And she went, "I was in it." And I was like, "What?"
What?
I was like, "How are you in that film?" Like with Diana Rigg and Maggie Smith and Peter Ustinov and Jane Birkin, all of these fabulous people. And she was the young girl.
Oh, really?
In Evil Under the Sun. So, like, literally, she played this young girl, and she didn't really do much after that. But, I mean, she's just in, like, for me, like, one of the most iconic films ever.
Oh, my word.
Well, you never know. So it makes me think, Pete, because I feel, you're a great crafter, I know, but I feel you must have done some acting in your time.
No, never did. And my daughter's very much into a drama. And it used to scare the hell out of me. I go and see, oh, by the way, this is one of those hand-cut words. Sort of, and what I've done is I've applied embossing powder to it, silver embossing powder. So we're going to pop that down there. So you see we've used the outside and the inside of the letters. So we did the black, we die cut in the silver as well, and we've created the legend Beautiful Girl. But here's the thing. I thought that some of these letters here, the G, the I, the L, if I add a couple more, I can do this.
What are you going to do? Gorilla or something?
No.
Oh, no, another girl.
No. Forever Nigel. So during the break...
Look at that.
During the break, I did that. See, it just goes to show you... I mean, you can probably buy Forever Nigel cards in the shops, to be fair.
You can't, because I've looked.
I'm sure everybody looked. But this is what we mean by bespoke. This is what we mean by personal. This is the kind of thing that we can do. So there you go. Forever. I did it on the inside of the other one.
Well, I'm very happy with that. Thank you very much.
It's my pleasure inside. There you go.
So have you ever acted? I feel like you must have.
No.
Yeah, why not?
I like doing the voices.
Well, I was saying, your voice. I mean, you've got a voice like liquid velvet. It's just gorgeous. So it's like, have you done like voiceovers and things like that before?
No. No, I can do the advert mancer. You know, the what you call him? We're slashing prices across the store.
Oh, he would be.
All that sort of.
Why don't we get you to do our voiceovers here at HobbyMaker? You would be brilliant. It's HobbyMaker's fourth birthday.
But you've got people like you, and there's people like Dave, and come on. iconic voices in the industry.
Michael, actually, I think, is directing this evening.
I want to hear Keith do the voiceovers. That would be great.
Who?
Keith. Keith would
Could you
be brilliant.
Keith doing it? Oh, my gosh.
What? That'd be
Roll
fantastic.
up, roll up. Yeah, I can just imagine.
Yeah.
Right, the big bundle. You guys are loving. Julia in Kent, Jennifer in County Armagh, Hazel, Lynn, Catriona, you are all there. 40% of the stock has now gone on that one, so getting busier and busier. Let's remind you of everything that you are getting in this bundle. Let's flick it through over here. We'll go through and show you exactly what you're getting. But you are getting everything you need. Let's start with the handwritten ones that we have for you. So you can see birthday, happy, wishes, celebrate, lucky, thanks, hello. Friends, beautiful, forever cherished, family together, love. Everyday, lifetime, explore, journey, moments, discover, adventure. Photo, paradise, vacation, beach, weekend, summer, found, travel and getaway. How lovely to have all of those in the same font. And then you've got this alphabet as well. I just love this. I think this is so bold, so generic when it comes to gender, when it comes to age, when it comes to occasion. It is just like a solid... It's a sturdy workhorse of a typeface,
It's
isn't it?
a dependable one. And you know what? These are it's funny when you're a young designer, as I was one day, but you like all these fancy fonts. But you gravitate towards... It's like when you're a kid, you like hedgehog flavour crisp, but you come back to Ready Salted. This is the Ready Salted of the font world, and that is a compliment.
I appreciate the fact that I'm old enough to remember hedgehog flavour crisps. We've talked about them before, and it's like that was such a weird moment in life. If you do want the handwritten collection on its own, this part of the bundle, side over there, you can see the details are all there. We are down to single figures on that, though, and when it's gone, it's gone. So grab it whilst we have it. The other part of the bundle is this, the back from the vaults that we have for you. So you can take you through these. You've got your rosettes for you there. I love those. I mean, they really did that heart. I love. I mean, it's like an ink, isn't it? It's like
I've got a few others actually now, because showing that lovely heart, and I've got some really simple cards here. So it's combined with some embossing folders. Now that we've done it in a sort of you know, it looks metallic and rusted. That one quite similar. Now, if you're a Tim Holtz fan, you recognise the brickwork.
Bleeding heart. I don't know why, but I really do.
Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be rust, but it looks like blood. It's a bit creepy. No, that's okay.
Sorry.
No, because it does. I thought, oh my goodness, I don't remember. But yeah, I do remember it now. It's supposed to be rust. But that is just wood effect.
That's so good.
Card. And with a little bit of distressing to pick out the creases. But the dimension, and putting these back to back as well. You know, people actually glue them back to back and use them on their Christmas trees and what have you. I've seen them.
I just think it's lovely. There's something very kind of, I don't know, just like, solid about it and very kind of like organic and
I know,
just meaty, do you know what I mean?
The star's the same. There's so much fun to add to your crafts to get that sense of dimension, but quite unusual as well, I think.
So that's the first bit that you've got there, thank you, Pete. You've also got your wreath, that's included. Your floral wreath is in there, which is fabulous. You can get them all individually, but obviously they're better value in the bundle if you can go for it all together. There's your picture show, love that one. Then you've got your pillar box for you there as well. Then we have this one. This is called your matchbox that we have for you there, making that... You had a little matchbox. Pete.
I did, yeah. I've had a few of them. I did a series actually, with my daughter. She's popping up and everything. But I did these little matchboxes, and I had 3, and there was something printed on the front. But
it's like a little bed. It's like a little bed.
It absolutely is. But, you know, some Tim Holtz makers, they put one on top of the other, made a chest of drawers. But it's usually about little vignettes and putting things inside them. But, you know, if you just want a really cutesy sort of matchbox as well, you know, it was a little gift box or something, you know, on the table at Christmas or parties and things like that. It's a lovely little set. Really
and then also we've got for you in the bundle as well, you have that fabulous alphabet that we have for you. So you've got that one in there as well. So you've got the fabulous travel globe with the plane on it, and then you've got the fabulous... the numerics, the numbers, I can't remember what they're called then. The numbers and then the letters as well. You've got all of those bits
quick,
and pieces.
just to remind people if they didn't see it first time around. There we are. That's
gorgeous and very Art Deco-esque. I love that. So if you do want to go for that one, if you want to go for all of the bundle, don't forget it's when it's gone, it's gone. We are down to like the last few now. £151.99 is your price, and we've got a 4-way split pay on that one. £37.99 is all you need to pay. Don't forget as well, get those entries in. We are paying homage to the world of film and TV, and earlier today Liam and I posed, well, to pay homage to a certain film, and it could win you £25 if you can guess what this film is. Let's have a look. There you go. What could that film possibly be? Oh yes, You could make a card for that where your heart will go on.
I think you've given it away.
I am being asked where my other hand is. That's for Liam to know and you to find out, quite frankly. So... I don't know, but he was smiling, so there you go.
He's still smiling.
He is still smiling, he really is. He was very happy after. He was just like, I enjoyed that. So you could win £25 if you send your answer to what was that film, plus, of course, your account number and your name to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Ellie's going to pick a winner towards the end of the hour, and we will send somebody £25 credit account. Lovely. Are we going to announce it before 6 o'clock, Ellie? Fabulous, we will do. And then there's going to be another one that we're going to show you in the next hour. In fact, we're going to show you a little extra one at the end of this hour, but that's not for any money incentive. It's just because we've had some fun today, just for giggles. Right, yeah. Pete?
Right.
Demo?
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
OK, we're going away from all the grunge. We're going away from all the mixed media. We're going to do something so simple, so colourful, so classic, so Tim Holtz, actually. So let's bring in my wreath. Now, everybody is a sucker for a wreath. And this is the base of... Let's look at the die set, actually, because it is gorgeous. So you've got that wreath. That's cut twice there. You see all these lovely dies as well. And these are pulled from different sets as well. Absolute classic. So I'm going to cut a few with this. Now, we do have some cardstock on the show, I believe.
We do. We've got lots of cardstock, Pete.
And I've got my...
Apparently, Ellie's just popped some on the graphics. Look, black, ivory and white, if you want to go for that one. Where are you? Here you go. This is a classic. You get 60 sheets, 20 of them. Is it 20, 20, 20? I think it is, if I remember rightly. So if you want to go... Yeah. If you want to go for 20 of the black, 20 of the ivory and 20 of the white, you've got it in there. And weight-wise, that one, Pete, is...
I think it's about 260. Do you know what? Well, do you want me to... It should be...
I don't know, but I did appreciate the
bottom corner.
I like that.
It's heavyweight.
It's heavyweight cardstock, so it should be... Normally it's either 216 or it's 270, one or the other.
But
I'll find that.
It's a heavyweight for making your base.
270 GSM.
There you go. Right.
There it is, Pete, for future reference.
270, thank you very much.
Couldn't see it either.
It's £80 if you're in the United States of America.
We're going to be in the United States of America later. Well, let's say
we are.
HobbyMaker, because Andy is over there on a bit of a tour at the moment with our lovely cat from upstairs. And they were with Anna Griffin the other day. And tonight they're with Beth Kingston at Kingston Crafts in Baltimore. We did a little video... video call with them earlier, and I was dying to sing out
Good morning, Baltimore.
And I didn't. I love that film. Hairspray is one of my favourite films.
It's a great film. Did you like the modern one?
Well, the modern one, we say modern one, that's a long time ago now.
I know, yeah.
But also, I will say I love the original.
Yes,
The original, which was much less of a musical. But I mean,
it was.
With Debbie Harry.
Yeah.
There's some great... Piers Zadora's in the first one. I love Piers Zadora.
Oh, goodness me, yeah.
And Rick Ocasek from the Cars. Do you remember him?
Yes,
he
I do.
pops up in it as well.
Oh, my word. I haven't seen the original since it actually came out.
So good.
Yeah.
It's one of my guilty pleasures. If ever I'm sat at home with an evening, I think, OK, what should I do tonight? It's like, bit of Hairspray. Yeah. Either the original or the John Travolta, Nicky Blonsky.
He was very good, wasn't he?
He was brilliant.
He was excellent, yeah. Because, I mean, you think you got Grease 2 on. Now, that's another one of my favourite movies.
Can we talk about Grease 2? Because I feel it's a very underrated movie. It's kind of like so bad it's good. Yeah, it was Michelle Pfeiffer and Maxwell Caulfield. And a few years ago, my friend Laura is obsessed with Maxwell Caulfield. In fact, my friend Laura now works for Crafter's Companion, funnily enough. But it's obsessed with Maxwell Caulfield. So me, my husband Al, and Laura, we went to see Maxwell Caulfield in Singing in the Rain. He was performing this musical. And we went backstage afterwards. We hung around the backstage door, waiting for him to come out to sign our Grease 2 merchandise that we had with us. And he was very sweet. But Alan, my husband, has no interest in celebrities whatsoever.
Right.
And he called him Mr. Caulfield. Oh no, called Mr. Caldwell as opposed to Maxwell Caulfield. And he was like, "Oh, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Caldwell." I was like, Caulfield.
Oh,
Caulfield.
No. Did he wake up screaming in the middle of the night, remembering that moment?
No, he didn't actually. Al
it didn't really bother.
I don't think Maxwell actually bothered either.
No,
I don't think he actually realised. But it's a great movie.
It is. It has to be said. Send us some love.
An underrated classic.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I love the original. Obviously, I grew up with that. It was one of those. I think it was one of the first movies I went to the cinema the next week to see it again. You know, it was one of those. Yeah, I went with friends.
My first cinema movies were Grease and Jaws.
Were they?
Yeah.
Were they really?
Quite a difference,
Goodness
isn't
me.
it, really,
Yeah.
though, but Grease and Jaws, yeah.
And do you know what? I mean, it's not really... maybe the lyrics don't really work for me, but if I was doing karaoke, my favourite song is... There are worse things I could do.
Oh, you are the Rizzo of craft.
And go with the... I know, but what a wonderful song that is for a
actually,
talk
I'm going to say that if we were, if we were casting a hobby-making movie, remake of Grease, Ellie, you'd have to be Rizzo.
Yeah, she would.
Ellie is
would.
Rizzo. She is. I know everybody calls her Hagrid, but she is Rizzo. She is Rizzo. That's who she is. Yeah. The kind of like bad girl that everybody loves. And Ellie's not a bad girl, but you know what I mean? It's just like...
No.
But she's not Snow White.
Ellie,
Rizzo.
honestly.
Everybody loved Rizzo.
Everybody loved Rizzo. Yeah. Yeah, you go.
There are worse things I could do. And a hickey from Kaniki is a hallmark. I just
sure
love
is.
that movie.
Kaniki.
So good. We're heading towards half the stock gone on our main bundle, busier and busier. So, Pete, if there was one movie that you could watch for every day for the rest of your life, if there was any, in fact, if there was only one movie that you could have in your life for the rest of your days, what would it be?
Well, so I think it would have to be When Harry Met Sally because it's such a life-affirming movie. And I could watch
going through my brain now, but I can't do that on yeah.
I just
can't reenact that scene.
Let's not.
Liam and I are not going to reenact that on the next quiz, let me tell you. Can you imagine?
I'll have what he's having.
So When Harry Met Sally.
When Harry Met Sally, I think it's such a wonderful movie. It's so well written. It holds up today as good as it did back then. It's just gorgeous. I love that movie.
So When Harry Met Sally, Ian, one movie for the rest of your days. What would it be? Alien.
Oh, good call.
Good choice.
What about Alien?
We could have all done the John Hurt bit, couldn't we? Like, it would be quite fun, wouldn't it? Right, Ellie, one movie for the rest of your days. What would it be? She's thinking. She's thinking. Michael, I should come to you while Ellie thinks. Oh, OK. So Michael's saying Predator. So
Oh,
if you're
Predator
Alien,
and Alien.
I'm not going to throw in Alien versus Predator because that was a
No.
bit pants. Can I just say that was not good? But Predator's a great movie. Alien is a great movie. I think I don't know. I'd probably pick like some classic vampy hammer horror movie.
Yeah,
from
you
days
like your
gone
hammers,
by.
don't you?
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Or do you know what? You can't beat a Carry On. It's like life is great with Carry On. Let's
do you know
be
what?
honest.
I know it's not. It's almost not PC to like Carry, but you know what? That's
But then
that's
they're
when
not
we grew.
PC, but do you
No,
know
they're
what
not.
the
They
thing
never
is?
were. They would never were.
Any
but
bank
it doesn't bother
holiday,
me.
they're still on
Yeah.
back to back on one
they
TV
really?
channel.
Yeah.
And it's like you can, like first thing in the morning, and you've got like Kenneth Williams saying something very unsafe. But I just love it. Infamy. They've all got an infamy. Just
What was
brilliant.
that? It was Carry On Cleo, that wasn't it? Yeah, no, you can't go wrong with and it's great. It's great British humour. It's just wonderful. I couldn't
Ellie
agree
is
more.
plump for The Great Gatsby.
Oh, good call.
There you go. Good call,
yeah.
Ellie. Right, there is no more entries for our homage to which particular film. Should we give you the answer? Let's have a look then. So, it was, of course... Well, it was Jack and Rose, me and Liam. It was Titanic. Of course it was Titanic. Well done to everybody that got it right. Nobody got it wrong, because let's be honest, you weren't going to get it wrong. The winner of £25 credited to their account is Anne-Marie Lamb. Well done to you, lovely lady. Congratulations. Now, Ellie, can we show the other one that we were going to show, but we didn't? This is not for money, but we did another one as well. What movie am I trying to be here? Yeah, there you go. I kind of quite like that look, though, I'm not going to lie. You have got a friend in me. Yes, that was going to be our little Toy Story one. There will be another one. I love that. Honestly, I want that on my wall. There is going to be another one for you to win £25 to in the next hour with our lovely Keith. So don't go anywhere. We'll have another one after the break. So, yeah, don't show it yet, but it will be coming up after the break. Fabulous. Right, back to you, Pete.
Right, we're going to cut. I forgot what I was doing now. We were having so much fun there. Now, the word, one of those lovely words, I'm going to cut cherish, and I'm going to cut it from this lovely matte gold cardstock. So we've got our wreath. So we put all that together while we were chatting. Putting it together is such a joy. And all you've got to do is choose the right colours. And that says autumn. Now, I could change that up and it could say Halloween. I could do those in reds and golds, and that could be Christmas. It could be Easter. It's all about the colours you choose, and it's all about having the right cardstock as well. Now, I've cut the word cherish. I've got my lovely wreath. But what we're going to do at this point is cover that with, here's one I made earlier. And let's have a look while that's
So
there.
lovely, isn't it? If you do want this die set on its own, by the way, we do have it on its own for you. So if you want to go for this one, it is our floral wreath. We will pop that on the side of the screen for you. $17.99 each price. Again, I think that's money well spent because Pete has proven that is just trans-seasonal.
Oh, absolutely. It's gorgeous. And I'll just put the other two that I've done in the overhead shot here, just so we can get a shot to show you the versatility of just that one die set. And I mean, it's one of 6, but...
Michael, can we have a look from overhead? Thanking you.
There you go. So there you go. That's the autumnal one. Then we've got some lilacs and some purples going on there.
And you could have done a winter one quite easily as well.
Could have done a winter one. Do you know what? I would have, but I ran out of time. That was it.
You were too busy doing Nigel Forever, and I thank you for it.
It's a pleasure. No, I did that today. I did that between shows.
I know.
After I spoke to you, after our meeting earlier.
This is so good. I mean, Pete, for anybody that's still umming and ahhing about the main bundle, because obviously you've got everything in there.
Yeah.
I mean, Tim Holtz, I mean, you know, alongside your lovely self, I mean, if there is a legendary name in the crafting world for a guy, it's Tim Holtz.
Well, I mean, that's a high compliment, considering I've been on today with Keith and Phil.
This is true.
You know, I mean...
There's a lot of machismo competition
absolutely,
going on today.
There's a lot of testosterone in the room right now.
A lot.
We're melting the tabletops.
It's like a tsunami of testosterone in here today, let it be said.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah.
You smell it in the air.
The manosphere.
But Tim Holtz, I mean, literally is, I mean, the ultimate,
He is, absolutely. You know, and it's not just Sizzix, it's the stamps, it's everything he does. He's so influential. A lot of the techniques that we take for granted now, Tim actually invented, so, yeah.
I just think, I mean, to use a film analogy, all of these dies go together like rama-lama-lama, ka-ding-a-ding-ding.
Oh, they should
do. They really do. That's when I got married. That's what I came out of the registry office to.
Was it really?
Yeah, me and Al came out with that. And he says, what did I come out to? No, that was a long time ago. I came out to, like, Beethoven. It's that long ago. So you can see all of these are included in your collection. Sometimes I forget we're on telly. So it's like all are included in this collection. Also, you do get the handwritten one.
You do this, I'll sing in the background, because it's going to be from a movie. It's another one of your favourites.
Okay.
You ready? You carry on.
So am I just flicking? I won't say words, you're just going to say.
You can't stop the music.
Oh, Pete.
Nobody can stop
Pete.
the music.
So, I have the quad poster for that film in our second bedroom at home. And one of my favourite interviews ever was with Arlene Phillips, who did the choreography for that movie.
Yeah.
We're talking about Can't Stop the Music, the Village People movie, let it be said. Oh, yeah. That is brilliant. I mean, gosh, Valerie Perrine.
Yeah.
You know, we talked earlier about like
Valerie
crushes.
Perrine,
Yeah, even I did. My hormones like Valerie Perrine.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, Bruce Jenner. You know, Caitlin now, Bruce as was. I mean, literally, Bruce Jenner in that crop top. Hello. Was all over the place. I loved that movie. Loved it. That's such a great movie. Right, your hand. Again, we're just forgetting we're on TV. So if you want to go for that collection, it's all there. I Want It All bundle from the legend that is Mr. Tim Holtz. OK, who would play Tim Holtz in a movie of his life?
Well, I mean, he was doing a thing. He wears these glasses now, and he was on screen. He was talking recently, and my daughter said he looks like Ryan Reynolds a bit.
Oh my gosh, he does actually.
And I emailed him, and I said my daughter said this, and I think he was quite flattered by that. But
Can we just talk about the fact that Pete Hughes can email the fabulous Tim Holtz? That is like, you know. That is just cool. Watch this emailing Tim.
No, I wasn't named off him, but yeah.
Pete, when are you back?
I am actually back. I am back with a set app to show. April the 7th, that's one to look forward to. I love set styles. We're going way deep down the mixed media rabbit hole.
Oh, fabulous. We cannot wait till Pete comes back. The return, the sequel of Pete Hughes. I'll be back after the break with the man that always brings, well, main character action. It's the fabulous Keith from Paper Dynamics after the break. But from me and Pete, ta-da.
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
As part of the HobbyMaker birthday celebrations, on Wednesday we have an incredible show lined up. We've got Sentimentally Yours with exclusive HobbyMaker designs. And the last 2 hours are going to be coming live from America. Andy's going to be joining you with loads of deals from Diamond Press and Kingston Crafts. Make sure you don't miss it.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
Coming to a screen near you this movie week on HobbyMaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pink Fresh Studio. Pink Fresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pink Fresh Studio this Friday, only on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel.
How are you doing?
How are you doing? Keith's with us from Paper Dynamics.
It's not a film, but it's a good TV programme.
Well, we are celebrating TV as well, but we are celebrating film. And earlier today, Keith and Ellie, our producer, paid homage to a certain film.
It must have been something I ate, I'm sure it is.
Well, let's find out, because if you can guess what this film is, you could be winning £25. What is that
People
film?
now are laughing, Nigel. They're on the floor at home laughing at that one.
I love it, honestly. Oh, hang on, we put the before picture on. We need the after picture. No, that is the after picture. It's like, so what film is that Ellie and Keith are paying homage to? If you send an email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with the answer to the question, what film was that?
What question?
Your name and also your account number. We will be giving away £25 at the end of this hour. We did it in the last hour. We are doing it in this hour as well. So good luck, one and all. What was that film? Yeah, you got all the green off in the end.
Still trying to get the green off, Nigel.
Head to toe. Right, let's dive on in. I'm going to tell you right now, we have only got 13. Unlucky for some if you miss out. 13 of these left. This is 600 sheets of 250 GSM Chromolux. It is that lovely shiny card that Keith does so incredibly well. The price should be $155.94. We are not paying that. It's down to $49.99. That works out at a... No, I was going to say... Oh, well, let's say if it was a tenner for each one, and then you're getting one for free.
Well,
Let's put it that
you
way.
could do it that way, Nigel, for sure.
Now, let me see if I remember, because we did this at the weekend. You did a bundle like this back in 2023.
This is correct.
But you only had 500 sheets.
That's right, yes.
At that point, there was no blue, so blue is a brand new colour.
It is, yeah.
And we have got all of the colours individually, apart from gold, this evening. Did I get it right?
You did, Nigel.
I do hang off your every word.
It's in there.
So let's go through the colours, Keith, because these are they.
They are indeed, Nigel. So you're going to get 100 of this new colour to the range, which is this lovely cascoted blue. What a beautiful royal blue that one is as well, isn't it? Now, what can you do, and why is it cascoted? Cascoted basically means it's got a hard exterior coating, Nigel. Gives it that shine, it gives it that gloss.
Like a shell. Can you still die cut with it?
You can die cut with this, you can emboss with it. Okay. You can add your stays on inks. Use your stays on inks, but you can stamp onto it and stencil onto it, no problem at all. Okay. But you're going to get amazing results with your dies, but you are getting 100 sheets. Now, let me tell you, that price of $49.99 equals, Nigel, 8 pence per sheet.
Phenomenal.
I mean, we're just talking ridiculous, really. 8p per sheet. You can make and sell with all of these items, Nigel, so there's no problem there. So when you think about the profit on return that you could possibly make with 600 sheets...
Makes sense.
No sense. It also, Nigel, because it's obviously a lovely quality board, keep it nice and dry and away from dampness, it ain't going to go out of date. You know, it doesn't have a use-by date, so you can keep a hold of this and use it as you want to.
So take us through the colours then. So we've got that lovely blue.
Got the blue, yeah. Got the blue, 100
key.
sheets of the blue. Then we've got the red, which is the one that's in front of you there, Nigel. 100 sheets of the beautiful red. This is what I would call kinky boots red, really, Nigel.
But you can come in with that. Kinky boots red. It's true, yeah. Father Christmas red.
Father Christmas red.
It could be heart red.
Yeah, absolutely.
The most romantic movies red.
Romantic movies, yeah.
Love Story. Do you remember that?
Love Story. Oh, yeah, I do remember.
I cried my eyes out to Love Story when I was a kid.
There you go.
Such a sad movie. Oh, by the way, okay, we're down. You know, we said we had 13. We're now down to single figures. That's how, but people need to check their baskets out.
Yeah,
we're
you're going to have to be quick with this. This is fantastic.
When it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. And then you've got the white, Nigel, which again, when you actually look at the white, you know, you can see this being resembling that. It is a lovely crystal white, but equally, I think if you wanted to print photographs and things like that, you know, use that. It's a 250-gram board.
If it goes through your... Like photo paper.
Like photo paper, yeah. If you go through your PC printer, for sure, so you've got 100 sheets of the white in there as well. Very, very useful. Of course, this, Nigel, straight away, because of the weight of it, if you fold it in half, you've got already there 600 ready-made cards of A5 size. Again, that will cut down to 6x6, and you have a little bit left over as well. So you can use it in so many different ways. Then we've got the lovely ultra black. You know, now where can you get black with a high shine like this? This is like a metallic kind of black, isn't it? Really phenomenal in terms of its look and its finish. Again, not a lot of fingerprints are going to stick to this, Nigel. It's really resistant to showing your fingerprints on there. You've got another.
If everybody checks out now, Keith, over half of our remaining stock, in fact, well over half of our remaining stock has gone. So don't let it pass you by. So we've seen the red, we've seen the blue, we've seen the black, we've seen the white.
Yeah,
take me to the silver.
Let's go to the metallic.
Hi-ho Silver.
Hi-ho Silver, yeah, the Lone Ranger. Do you remember that movie as well?
I used to love the Lone Ranger. Riding into town. Fabulous. There we go. So what do we got with silver?
I love this silver. It's a lovely satin kind of feel to it, really. Very luxurious, very silky kind of look as well. It's the sort of colour that you could literally take this, put it on your knee and stroke it, Nigel, for sure. It is a beautiful colour. But that's going to give you amazing embossing results. It's going to give you amazing die cutting results. Looking at those dies that Pete just had on in that last show, that would work amazing with these metallics. You're going to get great effects on there, particularly like with those letters and numbers. And it's other little words there. You're going to get amazing, stunning results.
So that's your silver, your silver dream machine.
Silver dream machine. Oh yeah,
David Essex back in the day. And then we've also got gold for you as well.
Yeah, there's gold in them there hills.
Oh, look at that! Love it, gold crafting.
How rich is that really? Now, when you think about that, this is only 8 pence per sheet, Nigel, in the bundle.
Crazy.
8p. It is ridiculous, honestly, to be able to have such luxury for that kind of cost. You know, it's just fantastic. But as I say, when this bundle has gone, it will have gone. We ain't got any more because it's the gold.
If everybody checks out now, we are down to the last 3, basically. We've got about 6 left, but if people check out, well, in fact, if people check out, we're down to the last 2. So you need to get this in your basket and go. In fact, we are now over-allocating, more of you wanting this than we have. So Carolyn, Blynow, Gwen, Jennifer in Lincolnshire, Julie, Craft, wherever you may be, you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. It's the only way to do it. You can either order via the free phone, yes, free phone telephone number, free, you don't pay for it, no, it's free. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre are ready for you right now, and they are a happy bunch, even though we are keeping them busy. You can order from the free-to-download HobbyMaker app as well, or you can go to the website. Ian, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, we love him. Love him. He can come
I haven't met Ian before. He's doing a great job, isn't he?
Well, apparently we've got the story. So he used to be here, then he left, but now he's back.
Well, he's like the rest of us, Nigel, isn't he?
I know. We're like boomerangs, aren't we? Out the door,
like
we just
tumbleweed, we warmed her back in again now,
well, I was going to say boomerangs is probably a nicer analogy than tumbleweed, Keith, but there you go. Also, can we remember, this is being delivered to your door for $4.95?
$4.95, yeah. It weighs just under 10 kilos now, Nigel, as it is there, which is just phenomenal. When you think about that, 8 pence a sheet, that's how it's going to come to you, so you need to check out your basket and get it home.
You are crazy. I mean, literally, that being delivered for $4.95, it's like, we're not making money on that, you guys are making all the way, so grab that whilst we have it. Literally busy, busy, busy. We're down to the final few, and then that's it. Look how well it embosses.
Yeah, you're going to get beautiful results with your embossing folder, Nigel. Absolutely. That's it on the black, and that's the same there on the red. The same folder done with both colours. You can see the results that you are going to get with this. It is just phenomenal, the quality that you can be able to craft with this.
Now, you know, we were thinking, like, oh, that's the red of, like, you know, love and Santa's outfit and all of that. Michael, our director, just went, that's the red of Britney Spears' outfit. I think you're... you said toxic, but I actually think you're thinking of Upside Did It Again, aren't you?
Yeah, Upside Did It Again, yeah.
When she had that, like, red sort of, like, catsuit on.
Yeah.
There you go. Who knows what he's thinking in there, quite frankly. Anyway, if you would like to go for this collection, $49.99, do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Shall we have a cheeky two-way?
Let's do it. Cheeky two-way on that one. $24.99 is all you need to pay today. Delivered to your door. Boom. Oh, gosh. For £4. Oh, nice save. Nice save, Nigel. For £4.95. Right, Keith, what's next? I'm going to pop this over here. This is awkward. We're both going to disappear now, aren't we? Right. Keith, what have we got next?
Well, we got another item, Nigel. This is brand new.
Oh, look, there you are again.
You've not seen this one before.
What is that film, everybody? What is that film? If you know what that film is, we are paying homage to it because we are celebrating films here at HobbyMaker. Get your answer in, your answer, your name and your account number, and then literally somebody could be winning £25 at the end of this hour. It could be you. Michael, whip out your clock. Come on, sunshine. Bring it on the screen. We've not had one tonight, and it's the big boy. And Ian, this is another one for you. Kat, let's tell Ian what we'd say. The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. So it's going to be a big old drop. What have we got?
Nigel, this is using exactly that same Chromolux material, but this time we've applied the night stars to this with the beautiful foiling on there.
Did we have this at the weekend?
No, we've not had this. This is brand new, Nigel. They've got the night stars. So there are 20 sheets in this particular bundle of all of the colourways that you can see on there. It is phenomenal.
That silver is lovely.
Yep. I did say that the silver would give you amazing results. Now look at the black there. The black looks brilliant.
That's like bewitched.
Bewitched, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So you know, again, you imagine using these in your dyes with your dyes and those lovely kind of night skies back in on your back in there.
That's giving me either Bewitched or When You Wish Upon a Star. It's very Disney, isn't it? That one as well.
Very Disney.
Obviously, it's nothing to do with
then,
Disney.
Of course, you've got your white there with your traditional stars on there.
Here we go. Let's look at the price. Where were we? Started at £19. Let's go better than half price. Let's go $7.99 on this one. HGWP. How good? Wicked price. 21 is your item code on that one. GSM-wise, Keith, what are we talking?
It's the same 250-gram card as the previous collection there, Nigel. It's just had this beautiful hot foil application done in the night stars. It's a kind of design that you're going to use all of the time. It would be very good in your festive makes.
Yes.
You know, it would be really good.
Very
Christmassy. Very festive kind of makes as well. We Three Kings and all of that, really.
Oh, Little Star of Bethlehem.
Oh, Little Star Sarah Beth. So this is going to be, and again, I mentioned about it's not got a use by date or a sell by date. So this is going to absolutely
go to the front page.
Oh my goodness me!
$7.99 and another clock. Michael is double clocking. What's going on? He has literally, honestly, one was not enough. He thought he got it out once, he put it back in, he's getting it back out again. 13 seconds, and we are going to drop that price down.
Well, I think we need to see more on the board there, Nigel, don't we, at this kind of price? Unbelievable, but true.
Ruby, we've got Jane, I'm reading over there because that's three names up. Dorothy, we've got Joan, Elizabeth, Helen, Crafter, Gail, June in West Yorkshire. Can we have a round of applause? She's gone for 3.
Wow.
Well done. That's the way. We like it. $5.99 is your price on this one now. 68% saving on this. Keith, go through the colours again, because I've got to say, I think this is, I'm going to say a word that I shouldn't say at my age, lush.
It is lush, Nigel, absolutely. So you've got your metallic gold finish on there as well. We're going to give you all one of those. Then we've got the silver. Look how that looks in the silver. Again, beautiful for your matte and your layering, your embossing, your die cutting. That's going to work really as well.
I love
Then
the
you've got the black. I mean, that just oozes quality,
well,
doesn't
that's
it, really?
also very kind of like in a galaxy far, far away.
That's right, yeah, very Star Trek-ish, isn't it, really? There you go. There's another movie that we've added to the mix as well.
Could be like Lost in Space. Or if you remember the Muppet Show back in the day, Pigs in Space.
Pigs in
Do you remember?
Space, yeah.
Pigs
in Space! Yeah, there you go. So you've got the lovely lush blues as well. Then we've got the whites, which obviously, as I say, looks really, really good. You could add your colours to this as long as it's using, you could use your colour if you wanted to on there as well. And then, as you can see on the back there, Nigel, the lovely, well, how do we call it? Kinky boot red.
Kinky boot red. Britney Spears, oops, I did it again, red.
Oops,
Naughty lipstick, red, whatever you like, quite frankly. We're heading towards 20% of our stock being gone on this one. We have a good stock of this, but literally heading towards 20%. I am not surprised. $5.99. I mean, don't just go for 1, go for 2, go for 3. Don't limit yourself, because you don't want to run out of this. Keith brings us things that we don't know we want. Then we see it, we think, I want that. But there is nothing worse than getting a kit, and then when you've actually, you've used it, and then you think, well, I want some more. Get a couple whilst we have that reduction.
It's $5.99, Nigel. When this is gone, it's gone. We haven't got any more stock that I can just magically make up. It's gone, but we have got a good stock of it.
Question for Wendy is just joining us. How many sheets do we get?
20 sheets in this, Nigel. 20 sheets.
So 5 colours, 4 of each particular one.
That's right.
Lovely. So you get how much is that then? That's going to be 29p a sheet.
Yeah. On phenomenal value.
But I just love the stars on it as well. The fact you've got the white, the gold, the silver, the red, and of course the blue in there as well. It is just wonderful. It really is. Lots of you going for this. We've got Joan who's going for 4 at the moment. Well done, Joan. Peter in Bedfordshire. Look at you. You're crafting, bringing all the boys to the yard. He is there. He's gone for 3. We've got Hilary in Merseyside. You're up there as well. Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Elizabeth in Suffolk has just checked out with 4. Well done, Elizabeth. You are leading the way at the moment. Okay, Keith. I read Peter out there. About Peter the last hour. Do we have any samples for that one, Keith?
Samples made up?
Finished samples?
No.
Okay, no.
That new. Don't have any finished samples.
Lovely.
Andrea's not even had a chance to get her quality hands all over that one, really.
It's hot off the press.
It's hot off the press. Now, speaking of hot off the press, Nigel.
Bring me some mulberry paper.
Oh. This was one of the stars of the weekend.
Keith brought us mulberry paper at the weekend. I've got to say, just gorgeous. I love mulberry paper because it's such a natural, I don't know, just feels really kind of, it feels like you're doing good when you buy mulberry paper, I think. This is your handmade embossed mulberry pack. Michael, can you whip out your big one again? Because I loved it, quite frankly, and so did the nation. There you go. Oh, he's gone half-heartedly. Oh, no. I wasn't going to say that phrase, no, but I was going to say something that sounded weird in my own mind, so I changed my mind.
Yeah, I had another name as well.
Yeah, I know. Well, I thought we were going to go for the whole hog for the minute, but it doesn't matter because we're still going to have a great job. Oh, mind you, hang on, it's only $4.99 to begin with. It's only $4.99, so how can it actually be?
Well, Nigel, honestly, I found this back in the factory as part of the mulberry stuff that we've been talking about before, about the fact that we brought this container load.
Okay,
what's the price going to be, Nigel?
What's the price going to be? It's $4.99. When's it going to go? Oh, hang on, it's going again.
It's going again. This is going to be good, Nigel. Okay. Listen, just put it in your basket. Check it out. You're not going to believe the price. Trust me. Yeah.
So what are we getting, Keith?
Well, you're going to get literally 5 sheets, Nigel, but look at
the contents may vary?
No. Okay. The contents are the contents. But look at this. I think I referred to this as a famous wallpaper covering back in the day, Nigel. But these are...
It is very... Well, we can say, because we're old enough to remember other things are available. It's very anaglypta.
Very anaglypta indeed,
very
yeah.
anaglypta.
It's got a quite thick...
Which I think would be a great drag name. I've always thought that. Anaglypta. That would be great.
I'd look good in my anaglypta and my kinky boots, wouldn't I? Really?
Come on, Keith,
there's a vision for sore eyes. Look at these. They are beautiful. But
Have you seen the price?
Look at the price.
£1.75 for 5 sheets there. That is fabulous. Now, let's see who's going to put the most in. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, who people will know is Keith's TV wife. She has gone for 4 and she's checked out already. Who else have we got? We have got... Oh, no, Anita in Buckinghamshire has got 5 in a basket. Helen's got 5 in a basket as well. Melanie, you've gone for 3. Samantha and Kevin shopping together. Crafters who shop together, stay together. You've got a couple in your... Well, you've got 1 in your basket at the moment. Let's see where we are going to go with this. Look at this.
It's tactile,
so
Again, if you want to be able to make cards that have got a lovely tactile finish to them, you know, really crisp kind of embossing on this as well. Don't forget, this is all handmade, hand-dried in the sunlight.
Helen's gone for 5.
Helen's gone for 5. Helen's in charge. We've got Helen on 5. We've got Janice on 2. Joan on 3.
Well, this is it. Should we do like the scores? Here we go. We've got Janice in Herefordshire, 2. Helen, 6.
6.
Helen's gone for 6. Karen in Cheshire, 2. Deborah in 5. 5. Well done. Samantha and Kevin checked out with 5. Well done. Well done. I am
Listen,
loving
it's a
this.
one-time only, Nigel. We can't magic this stock up again. I've been saying about the Mulberry paper collections. When we're bringing on the Mulberry papers, it is the last of the stocks that we've got on the planet. So, you know, if we were bringing this back again, we'd be back to Malaysia. We'd be able to have it remade. And quite frankly, at the moment, that's just not going to happen.
Nope, so grab it once. We've got it, 175. Loads of you going for this.
But this is affordable crafting, isn't it, really?
Do you know, I'm not supposed to say the word cheap, but I'm going to say it. That is cheap.
I'm cheap.
So when Keith, that has been said. But I mean, that 175 for 5 sheets like that. I mean, sit down with the kids, the grandkids, literally having fun with this. Can you tear it and stuff as well?
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, it's an uncoated, handmade material. It's got a bit of a rigidity to it.
Inking across.
Oh, that would be amazing. It would be great. Yeah,
lovely.
You know, getting the old rollers out there. I noticed that we had acoustic art malon the other day, didn't we?
Encaustic.
Encaustic.
That was last night. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the acoustic, the encaustic art. That was our Brian. He was in last night. Last night.
Yeah, but can you imagine doing some of these on these papers?
That would be
great.
Really? Heading towards 20% of the stock has gone. We've got Jackie G. I like saying that. Jackie G in Greater London, you are in. Louise, you're in. June in Cornwall, you are in as well. Sheila in Southampton. Ellie is asking me, what can you get for £1.75? Ellie rightly said you can't even get a decent drink in a local pub for £1.75. It's true.
Or a coffee, Nigel. Let me tell you, you can't. I know. I went and got one this morning.
I was going to say, if Ellie could get like a pint for £1.75, she wouldn't be in that gallery right now. She would be holding up the bar, holding court. And another one, barman. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly. Right, so 175 for this. Busier and busier. Has anybody gone more than 6? Deborah in 5 has gone for 6. I think that's the highest at the moment, but keep it coming. We've got a good stock, but that stock is dwindling. Right, Keith, you get your next one out.
I'll get my next one out, Nigel.
And whilst we do that, I'm going to remind people we've got a bit of a giveaway on the go. Can you name the film that producer Ellie and lovely Keith are making or paying homage to? It's hard to tell, isn't it? It really is. I mean, it just looks like them posing for a photo. But there is something that gives away the fact that they are paying homage to a certain movie. Do let us know what that movie is. Send the movie name, your name and your account number to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. One person can win £25 to their account here at HobbyMaker. Love that. Right,
that
Keith,
could be the easiest 25 quid you've ever won.
Well, do you know what makes me laugh? Is because you look different. Ellie looks exactly the same, but she's green. She looks no different, but she's green. That's the only difference. But it really makes me laugh.
I look like the real thing, Nigel, let me tell you.
I actually gave it away in the last hour, didn't I? Because I actually said you were the blank of craft. But there you go. But let us know what you think the answer is. It's not hard. And we'll give away £25.
Right, Nigel, I've got loads of envelopes here. I've got some pastel ones and I've got some bright coloured ones. But shall we start with the pastels?
Do we have a bundle coming up?
We have got a bundle. Yes. You might want to have box number 1. You might want to have box number 2.
Okay.
Or you might want to have them both together, which would be great.
I'll
Box number 1 is full of the pastels, Nigel. Oh, this is amazing. Now, 100 C5 quality envelopes. Put a couple there that did a bit of embossing on, Nigel. I want a bit of play, do a bit of crafting, blah, 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 blah.
So hang on, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours here, Keith?
Yes. 20 of each, I think, is it?
So 20 of it. Oh, look, somebody's kindly put 5 of them, different ones on the top. Have they? Have they not?
Nearly, Nigel, yeah. C5 size, so these are C5 kind of envelopes. You're getting 20 of each of them. Lovely, lovely quality. Look at these, they're pearlescent as well, Nigel.
See, these are nice. If this landed on your doorstep, you would know, hopefully, that it's not a gas bill, that it's not like a final demand, that it's not a horrible council tax thing, any of that nightmare, or like, you know, your water bill or whatever. I just think that is fab. Dorothy, Carol, you're in with this, but if you can hang on 2 seconds before checking out, you might want to go for the bundle. So if you want to go for 100 of the fabulous envelopes, and they do emboss, this is what I would do if I was, if I was in charge of like envelopes around the world. I would make every envelope look like that.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it, Nigel? And that's just done with an ordinary embossing folder. So any embossing folders that you've got at home, you could literally put these through your machine and emboss them perfectly. Some of these are pearlescent. Some of them have got a lovely shimmer effect to them as well, Nigel. They are just lush.
OK, so that's the pastels. $6.99 for that. But, Keith, what's in your box,
Well,
Keith?
let's go to the other box, shall we, Nigel? I'm just putting them all the right way around. I don't know where they were the wrong way around, but there you go. They're all done. Now, I've got another box full here, Nigel. This is how they're going to come to you as well. Look at what have you got in this one. Again, another bundle of 100 envelopes, Nigel.
OK, so again, you've got your 5 different colours in here. Again, the price is $6.99 for this. So you get 20 of each of these 5 colours. So you've got the black. It's not black at all, that's a lie. You've got your dark blue, you've got the white,
blue, yeah.
You've got that red, you've got that cream, and then you've got the craft in there, Keith, as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Just fantastic out there. And when you think about that collection of the foiled cardstock that we had there just a few moments ago, Nigel, I think these colours would work amazing with that. You've got the black, you've got the blue, you've got the white. All of those colours are going to work with this range
Keith,
of envelopes.
I am thinking, how's about then? You've got your pinks, you've got your purples, you have got your lilacs, you have got your silver, and you have got your and you've got your white as well. So hang on, let's have a look. And then you spread yours out for me, Keith, as well. Tell me what you've got in yours.
Right, so I've got the lovely craft finish as well, Nigel. I've got the ivory... Well, I've got the cream, let's put it that way. So I've got the cream there as well. You're trying to spell about that. I'm going to give you the cream. We're going to give it... I've got the beautiful Kinky Boots red. I've got the midnight blue. And then, Nigel, look at these. These... can you have a feel of that, Nigel? I know you like to have a bit of a feel of them.
That's thick.
Textured, isn't it? Thick and textured. So lovely quality in the ivory in there as well. Now, we're going to go to our overhead. There you go.
You can't fit them all in. You
can't fit them all in. There you go. Is that one not in the shop? Oh, there you go. It's in there now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different colours you've got in there. So that is... Oh, hang on, the clock's gone on.
Clock's gone on.
So yeah. We're getting the price down from £24. So before it was $6.99 times 2, wasn't it?
Yep.
So that would be... That's $13.98.
Yep. Should be 24 quid. Should be $13.98.
Well, we've got to go lower than $13.98.
But we've got a clock on the screen.
Or else there's no point in you and me being...
200. Let me just stress that again. 200 C5 envelopes you can make and sell with.
And also, if you are thinking like, well, I don't need all these envelopes, it's like, just use it as a paper.
Yeah,
Use it as paper. Right, let's see what the price is.
Where are we going to go, Nige?
If it's higher than $13.98, we're not doing it. Hey, $12.99, that's what we want. So that now makes them 6p per envelope. Sixpence.
Sixpence. Do you remember sixpence?
I do remember sixpence.
Do you remember?
Oh, I'm not that old. Well, actually, I probably do. Actually, no, threepenny bits were before my time. I was born in 68.
Were you really? Oh, yeah.
Decimisation was 71, wasn't it?
Yes.
So, yeah. So it's
I can remember it.
I know of sixpences.
I was 11 then.
Were you?
I was, yeah. Out on my bike.
You are like the king of craft. We are having a bit of a surge. Look at the board. We've got Louis, we've got Mary Ann, we've got Barbara, we've got Alison. You're all up there. Well done, everybody. Barbara in Cheshire, Jennifer in County Durham, Sylvia in Suffolk. 40% of our remaining stock is gone. We're having a busy hour. I am not surprised, though, because envelope stock like this is just so essential, isn't it?
Yeah, it is essential, Nigel. And you got the quality as well. Don't forget, a lot of these have got a pearlized finish to them, a metallic finish to them. They are stunning quality envelopes, Nigel. And you can see there, again, if we went back to the overhead, you'll see what the 10 colours look like when they are laid out like so. And Nigel's just going to whiz it over there. There you go.
I just love the fact you can emboss them as well.
Yeah, they look stunning, don't they?
Ian, fill the screen with that delight, because, I mean, that is just a joy. A leopard print pink embossed envelope. It gets no better than that. It really does. Let's have a look at it. Oh, honestly, I'm talking about it. Let's have a look at it. It's so gorgeous.
Yeah,
Look
and
at
that's
that.
just one pass through through your embossing folder, Nigel. Just going to give you that amazing result. I mean, again, that's going to be something a little bit beautiful to be able to send to your friends, your family, or if you make and sell, you could do little batches and collections of these. Again, put maybe 5 cards, 5 envelopes, one of each of the colours in the sets. Would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Right, Keith, I tell you what, there's loads of people with it in their baskets. You know what you and I need to do?
What do we need to do, Nigel?
We need to have what they call... we need to do what they call in the film world an intermission, or in the TV world, we're going to have an ad break. We'll be back the other side of this. You need to check out your baskets.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Well done, everybody, checking out your baskets like a good one. That's what we like. We're halfway through the show. Keith's just sorting out his mulberry, but let's remember we are giving away £25 tonight. We're celebrating film and TV here on HobbyMaker with week 3 of our birthday. And this evening we're having a bit of fun. Earlier today, producer Ellie and lovely guest Keith, well, they paid homage to a certain film. They did. What was that film that they paid homage to? Let's take a look. If you can guess what this film is, and it's not hard.
The worrying thing, I'd look like the real thing, don't I, Nige?
Can I just say, it looks like the most awkward first day ever. Or maybe the best first day ever. It's like, oh, he's green too. This is so exciting. It's like, so what is that film? Let us know what you think that film that Ellie and Keith are paying homage to. Right, send it into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We need your answer, we need your name, and then we also need, of course, your account number, and somebody will be winning £25 at the end of this hour, credited to their account. Just think what you could buy with £25, especially on Keith's show, because quite frankly, you can buy a lot.
A lot.
Keith, what have we got next?
Well, look, Nigel, I've got a range of literally handmade mulberry papers. Very lightweight. 45 grams is the actual official weight of these, but they have all got different inclusions in them. And I've got pack number 1, pack number 2, and pack number 3, Nigel, in there. So, in theory, well, not in theory, in practice, there are 30 sheets in there. Yeah, spread them out, Nigel. Now, these are all handmade, so the inclusions that are included in these are just phenomenal. When you actually look at the actual papers themselves, look, you can see a lot of them very translucent as well.
Fibrous,
yeah, very, very fibrous. This one here looks a little bit like, I think, like a little bit like duck eggs in there as well, really. And when you actually look on the things there, all those beautiful inclusions.
Where you're coming from.
It's a really unusual collection. Now look at this one. This one you can definitely see the bamboo in there, Nigel. You can see this has got bamboo inclusions.
Okay, Keith. So which film has got me old bamboo, me old bamboo?
Me old bamboo. Mary Poppins.
Nope.
Ah.
Or was it? I thought it was Chitty Bang Bang.
Oh, yeah, it might have been Chitty Bang Bang.
Bang Bang, I think it is, isn't it?
Same actors.
Exactly.
Different film.
Dick Van Dyke. Look what you've got here. This is fabulous. Really is. This is the black one as well.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all so good. I mean, if you compare that with, like, the pink one, I mean, look, you can see there's just, I mean, such a, oh, it's just gorgeous. Yeah. If you want to go for this, $5.99 for 30 sheets, but
it wouldn't be our birthday, Nigel, without giving an extra special birthday present, Nigel. And here it is. We're going to give you an extra 10 sheets. So pack number 4 that you are going to get completely free of charge with this one, Nigel. So another extra 10 sheets in there. They are beautiful handmade papers, and this pack is free of charge with the lot. So you're going to get 40 sheets for the price of 30.
That's
They're
good.
handmade. I mean, again, these are sort of things that you could line the inside of your envelopes,
Yep.
would make great envelope liners, be lovely inside boxes if you want to be able to. Don't forget, Pete had those little pillar boxes
Yeah,
on
I
there,
was
didn't
going to
you,
say the
Billy?
pillar and the little matchbox.
And the little
that you did
matchbox.
as
These would be
well.
great to
Yeah.
line those up, wouldn't it, really? You know. So again, you've got a lot of inclusions in there. Again, look at this one here. Lots of bits in there. Some of them, you can actually feel the bits in there. You can actually try and pick them out. They are included, included in the pulp itself, but they have got lovely little inclusions in there as well. This one, look at that. I don't know if you can see that really. That looks like real
you can,
flowers
yeah.
that have been popped in there as well.
You've got a saving of 64% on this one, plus Keith is giving you an extra 10 sheets. As it says down at the bottom of the screen there, you are going to get the extra 10 sheets, but it's only for the birthday. Grab it whilst we've got it. Your Mulberry Selection, KHWP48 is your item code on that one. It's your limited edition triple Mulberry Papers pack, but it's not triple, it's now quadruple, because Keith is giving you an extra 10.
That's right, quadruple, 40 sheets.
Fourth birthday, 4 packs. It makes sense.
It does, Nigel, yeah, absolutely.
I always thought Keith was a 6-pack kind of guy, but no, he's a 4-pack kind of guy, aren't you, Keith?
I used to be, Nigel, back in the 80s.
There you go.
There you go.
If you would like to go for this one, $5.99 is your price on that one. Very busy for this. Elizabeth, Julie, Janice, Helen, or Deborah in Fife has gone for 3. Well done, you. Teresa in Leicestershire, Amanda in Bristol, Anita in Buckinghamshire. You've all got it in your baskets, all you've checked out. Well done, one and all. Keith, give us more.
So I'm going to give you more, Nigel. I'll just ask, Nigel, are you a keep fit kind of guy? Did you go to the gym and all that?
Do you know what? Favourite moment of the other night, I'm going to embarrass Michael now because I just love this. Michael and I were talking the other night after the show, and I was like getting changed because I was like going to go home. And it's like, as I took the shirt on, Michael just went, "You're ripped." And nobody's ever said that to me. So it's just like, whether it's true or not, I am loving that he said it. You're ripped.
Yeah, I used to be ripped, Nigel. Yeah, so underneath here, there's a lot of ripping going on.
There you go. Ripping of your outfit. Love it. We've got a message coming through. This is from Margaret in Derbyshire. Hello, my love. I'm going to look over there because I can read it on the big writing. Hi, Nigel and Keith. I've just ordered the 200 envelopes. Amazing price and always handy. I often have card, but never enough envelopes. So thank you, says Margaret. Margaret, you are very welcome. Keith always pleases everybody. He is a purveyor of joy, let it be said. Keith, more Mulberry. What you got for us here?
Well, we've got one here, Nigel. We're going to basically say that you can buy these individually, because here we go. There's one individual pack, Nigel. I'll give you the hold of that one.
Yeah, don't
and I'll
buy
give you
them
this one as well.
individually, though.
But I would say you don't want to buy these individually, because you can buy them individually for, I think it's $3.99 each, Nigel.
OK, well, what we'll do is, should we take that strap off the bottom? Because thanking you, if you buy these, we are... Oh, in fact, we're built up for it then. So, OK, so if you want to go for this one, the one that I've got, the white one, this is $3.99. Now, they are limited stock individually, so if you do see one that you like individually, I would grab it whilst we have it. I keep giggling about the fact that we can see these two poking through. Not so short, it just makes me laugh. I never thought I'd wear this on air, but there you go. So you've got, but we're celebrating films. So we've got that one for you. We've also got the blue one for you again.
Yeah, the blue ones as well, Nigel. And again, I would say you can buy this individually, but I'd probably recommend that you don't.
Well, Keith, you've shown me yours and I've shown you mine. Should we put them together and make glorious crafting harmony?
Let's do them together now.
It's got to be done.
Yeah.
You get both of these.
We're
But
going to
what
give you
price?
both.
It should be £16, right? So there should be £8 each. They were, what, $3.99 each when we had the reduced price. So, buy one, get one free.
I say you buy one and you get one free. You buy one, you get one free.
Now, see, Ian, this is another one that I do, but I'm thinking it's your first time. So normally I'd be like, buy one. So you buy one, get one free. You don't get one, you get two. So you get two for the price of one. It's too confusing. But, yes. Next time, we'll build up to that.
We'll work on that one,
so
Nigel.
you are going to get to buy one, get one free. I know, rehearsals. Can you imagine if we actually rehearsed this? It's like we never have rehearsals. That would be, we'd be a lot. Well, I don't know. I was going to say slicker. I have no idea whether we would. $3.99 is your price if you'd like to go for it. Lots of you going for more than one. Helen has gone for 2. Lynn in Staffordshire gone for 2. Jennifer, our lovely coffee addict in Worcestershire. Hello, lovely lady. How are you? She has gone for 2 as well. I do think 2 are better than 1, don't you?
Yeah, I do, Nigel.
You can't have one without the other. So
This
it's
is
like
true.
literally you need the blue pack, you need the white pack, like these two go together in Greece too. There you go.
Let's open that one up, Nigel. Let's take the little 8x8. Now, you're getting 8x8 and 12x12 in this. This is well worth having in your craft box for $3.99. Come on! on! There you go. That's something. Yeah. And look at the colours, the natural colours in here. Absolutely beautiful. And you're getting 8x8 and 12-inch by 12-inch for that wonderful price of buy one and get one free.
They're so interesting, though. Like, all the textures that you have here, like they always look hairy. They're not. Everything is contained within the paper because it's all been pulped together.
Absolutely. Yeah.
But I just love the fact that like bits that wouldn't be used normally are used. I love the fact that it always makes me feel good with moulded paper because you feel like you are giving something an extra lease.
Well, this one looks like it's got hairs in there, Nigel, doesn't it? Really, what kind of hairs would there be?
I don't know. Maybe the person pulping was having a shave at the time, Keith. Having a back wax or something. I don't know. You never know.
Yeah, there could well be, Nigel. That would be just brilliant.
They might have been molting as we speak. But I suspect it's a natural hair, isn't it? I don't think it's a body hair. I think it's a natural hair.
I think it's coconut hair, Nigel.
Yes,
actually.
that's more likely.
There you go.
Isn't it?
Don't want people not buying it because they don't know who it's come from.
Exactly.
You know, check out the DNA on this one.
It's a coconut hair, we think. There you go. Can you imagine? Who was it? Love that. $3.99 is your price on that one. It is a buy one, get one free. You are getting 2 packs for the price of one. Loving that. Right, next up for you. Let's keep on with our handmade range.
Well,
Keith,
Nigel, I'm going to sing you a song now. Shall I sing a song now? We had joy, we had fun, we had...
Seasons in the Sun.
Seasons in the Sun.
That's a great song.
That's a great song, Nigel.
I like
yeah,
that.
for sure.
Who sang that originally? I know Westlife did a version of it, but I don't know who sang it originally. I'm being asked, was it Cat Stevens? I don't know whether it was.
I don't think it was Cat Stevens.
Okay, people at home, who sang that? Seasons in the Sun.
I only look old,
not Westlife. Well, that's because we are old kids, to be honest. Oh, Terry Jacks,
there you go.
Thank you.
Terry Jacks, there you go. It came through in my earpiece there.
Yeah,
Terry Jacks, yeah.
That's a long time
I'll get the things, you get the storyboard, Nige.
Oh, was it this one? OK, right, fabulous. This is what you're getting. Are you getting all 6 of these, Keith?
All 6, Nigel.
It is Carnival. This is your Carnival collection that you've got for you here. If you'd like to go for this, let's go for this. So you've got your $29.94 is your price. CDWP 96 is your item code. So, Keith, tell us about... Finally, you've got your 6-pack, Keith. What have we got here?
Yeah, 6-pack, Nigel. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got literally 5 sheets in every one of these, Nigel. We're going to give you not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 individual packs, Nigel, of the Seasons collection. There's 5 in each one, Nigel.
So you've got 30 sheets in total here.
Yeah,
They're all A4 sheets.
But they're all A4, and they all coordinate, Nigel, beautifully together.
And
I mean, if I put those two together there, look how beautiful they look with the greens.
Do you know what I want to do? Are these the ones... Is this what you get? Is what you see is what you get?
Yeah, what you see is what you're going to get, yeah, absolutely.
OK, so let's put these down there, the key. There you go. Let's move that one to the end because you've got one duplication, haven't you, there? So...
Well, it's not a duplication, Nigel.
Well, that's the same as that, isn't it?
No,
it's not.
No, they're all different, Nigel. All different, but let's put the blue ones in there as well. So, again, look at this. Absolutely.
All these colours. Look at all of those colours that you get up. There you go. Look at those fabulous colours that you're getting. All of those.
Now, that is all handmade. Let me just stress that again. Handmade, hand-pulped, hand-pressed. The only professional part of this is the fact it's been cut to A4 by a guillotine.
If we were giving this a movie theme, it would be hand-pulp fiction.
Hand pulp fiction. I like that, Nigel.
Honestly,
now that is a great film.
I would say I'm here all night, but I'm not. I'm here till 7. Well, I am here all night, but it's like we're getting live to America
Nigel,
at 7,
Pulp Fiction,
aren't we?
Really, really good film, isn't it? Really, for sure.
It is a great film.
And do you know what I watched the other day with the current Mrs. Smith? We watched it a few years ago. Love it. One of my favourite films. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Oh, that's a great film.
Unbelievable film, really.
I think there are certain films from days gone by like that and The Shining and things like that that you just have to watch.
Yep.
It's like you can watch them any time you like, and it's really good. What was that, Michael? He watched RoboCop the other day. That is a great film. That is a great film, it really is. If you want these individually... Oh, sorry, Keith. $2.99 each for each individual one. But if you go for all 6, it's not $2.99 times 6, which would be $17.94. $17.94. I beat the calculator then. I'm impressed with myself. $9.99 is your price. So you are saving £7.95p. You are saving £7.95p. Rona, great name. Rona in Cambridgeshire. Cynthia in Kent, you are in as well. Glynis, you are in. Janice, Helen and Christopher, you're all in as well. Well done to you all. Congratulations. CDWB 96 is your item code on that one. Now, next up, Keith, I would like a mulberry multi-purpose multi-pack.
Mulberry
please?
multi-pack. Well, Nigel, this is the last of the stocks of all of these. Again, we're going to give you pack number 1, pack number 2, pack number 3, and pack number 4, Nigel. This is a 4-pack set of assorted mulberry papers. They're including leaves in that set in your hand there, Nigel. Leaves, actually real flowers in there.
Different sizes as well here, Keith.
Yeah, A4, A6. Beautiful love hearts, Nigel. Love hearts are included in there as well.
Is it that one? Yeah, that's very sweet. I like this one as well, I've got to say. Right, so the price is not £32. I'm not paying that. We're going to take 68% off straight away. $9.99 is your price on that one. That is your price for all 4 of these. So that means £2.50 a packet.
£2.50 a packet, Nigel.
This is the kind of stuff that I would sit down with the granddaughters and do.
Yeah.
I mean, do you know what I mean? I mean, I think something like this is just fab because immediately they're going to love it. I mean, they don't need to know it's £2.50 a packet.
No.
It looks way more expensive than that.
It is normally more expensive, this, Nigel.
It's just fun.
This is just quality material, handmade, hand-pulled, as I say. But individually, you've got so much choice, so much to craft within here. Look at those lovely little love hearts there. You can die cut into this material for sure. Again, it's all uncoated, so you can add your inks if you wanted to do so. You tear into them, you're going to get those lovely fluffed edges as well. Then look at that pack that you've there got, Nigel, with the flowers included, within the leaves included as well. All for, you know, beautiful, beautiful hand-pressed flowers included in the pulp make.
I like those pressed flowers. They're fabulous. If you'd like to give that one, $9.99 is your price for all of those together. RJWP90, RJWP90 is your item code on that one. Now, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Your number is there. And it is free for you to ring if you're here in the UK. 0800 001 4433. Sorry, Keith, just stretched myself out. 0800 001 4433.
I'm a stretch, Nige. Go for it, go.
Like, stretch myself out. So if you do want to order that way, you can do. The call centre are ready for you right now. You can do it via the HobbyMaker app as well. That's free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. You can watch TV on there. You can watch HobbyMaker. You can't go and watch, you know, Country File or something, but you can watch HobbyMaker on there. You can check out the schedule, see what's coming up as well. And, of course, you can buy the items of your choosing. Or, of course, you can order on the website. Ian knows about that. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
So good.
Wow.
I'm feeling that Ian, in his visit tonight, is setting the bar high.
He's set the bar really high.
Whoever comes next, do you know what I mean?
That's a tough act to follow that, isn't it, really?
High, loving that. Right, now bring the bling, Keith.
Oh, this is amazing. Now, this is a paperweight, and I'm thinking about if you want to be able to make your own types of envelopes, if you've got the enveloper or any other envelope kind of making machine, this is a one for you. But look at the quality of these. This is 130-gram papers, Nigel. Beautiful. That is actually black that's been over-blasted with gold, isn't it, really? You know, black and gold is going to give you that amazing shimmer effect on there. They've all got a shimmer on them, Nigel. Every one of them is absolutely beautiful to be able to work with. Again, because it's a paperweight, it will go through any die cutter.
You've got a lot... Oh, hello. Excuse me. You've got a lot of paper stock here for $9.99, but no, the clock is in. We are not going to stay at $9.99. We are going to get that price down. Keith, the colours...
The colours are just...
different colours.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. I mean, look at that. When you think about the price there, it is a stunning, stunning shimmer colour effect, and it's double-sided as well, Nigel, so going to be great for so many uses.
That is like an exquisite sort of like pinky satin, isn't it?
Yeah, and of course,
gorgeous.
You know, quilling, any of the paper crafts where you paper
Let's
folding.
Get your price down, Keith.
Yeah,
$9.99. It's not. Bosh, get it down. Let's go down to $6.99. $6.99, a 30% savings. So you're getting 30% of this for free. So how many sheets do we get?
20 sheets in total, Nigel.
So you are getting about 7-ish of them for free. 6.5 of them for free, if you like. Or 6 1/3. Whatever. You're getting quite a few for free. Couldn't be bothered to work that out there. So $6.99 for those. RNWP 67. Yvonne's in Dorset. Deborah in North Yorkshire. You are there. Deborah's got 4 in a basket. Is this the last remaining stock?
Yeah, it is, Nigel, yeah.
OK, because 10% of the stock is gone. Sue in Grimsby is there. Yvonne in Dorset. Jeanette in Lancashire. We had this on Saturday, and I will say it was very popular, and I can understand why. This is brilliant. Imagine if you were doing, like, I know, inserts for wedding invitations, RSVPs, save the dates, all that kind of malarkey. I mean, it would just be fabulous. You know, cut it down to smaller sizes. Just because it's A3 in size does not mean that you have to keep it at that size. It's always easy to make something bigger, smaller. Sadly, you can't make something smaller, bigger.
Absolutely.
But it's great to be able to do that, Keith.
Yeah, for sure. And as I say, if you want to be able to make your own envelopes, you want to do quilling, you want to do any of the traditional papercraft, tea bag folding, all of those things that involve the lightweight paper, Nigel. Origami would be great. But look at that colour palette, as you can see on there. It is phenomenal. And it's A3, so quite unusual in the fact that you've got a large sheet that you can do so much with. And it, of course, has all got that wonderful shimmer effect, as you can see on your screen there now. This is amazing quality for an unbelievable price, Nigel.
And over 20% of our remaining stock, and that stock, when it's gone, it's gone. In fact, now 30%. We're getting busier and busier. And that's not including the following people who have it in their baskets. We've got D. I don't know what D stands for, but I think it might be short for don't you know you better check out your baskets right now. After in Greater London, we've got Karen in Suffolk.
Check it out.
Anita in Buckinghamshire. Yeah, get it out your basket. Check out. Anita, you're there as well in Buckinghamshire, and Claire in South Yorkshire. More people coming through. Already 30% of the remaining stock is gone. When it's gone?
It's gone, Nigel. Yeah, it is. Look, I mean, you can just see the lustre on your screen there. It is just superb quality, unbelievable. For $6.99, this is a steal. This is an absolute crafter's little steal.
How many sheets?
20 sheets, Nigel.
So that's now 40 A4 sheets.
If you want to cut it, if you want to cut it in half.
And can we talk about this colour on the end? I mean, I said at the weekend when we had it on, I called it verdigris, didn't I?
Yeah, we did, yeah.
Because I just think it's lovely, that gold and green.
You can see the gold in there, couldn't you, really? It's almost like it's been gold on top of a black. Gives you that lovely, rich verdigris green kind of colour, doesn't it, really?
It's not easy to say, is it verdigris green? I struggled with that at the weekend, verdigris green.
Verdigris green.
It's a bit weird, isn't it, when you say it? Doesn't trip off the tongue, really, verdigris green. But yeah, if you want to go for that one, grab it whilst we have it. Paul in Lincolnshire has gone for 2 of those. Well done. Keith, do you want to get your birthday special out?
Yes. Oh, there you go. 2 of them have gone. They're away. They're away. They've gone.
And just to say whilst Keith gets ready, don't forget at 7 o'clock tonight we are going live and direct to Baltimore. Andy is out there with the fabulous Beth Kingston doing some fabulous Kingston crafts items and then also some diamond press. We are live from Baltimore between 7 and 9 p.m. tonight.
Wow, it's exciting, isn't it, Nigel?
Live from Baltimore.
Yeah, from Baltimore.
Have you seen the film Hairspray? Because that's set in Baltimore.
Yeah.
You would be, can I just say, Keith, if ever we did like a pantomime here at HobbyMaker, you would be a great kind of like end-of-term lad. You would be a great panto Dave. Can you just see that? Do you remember? I don't really remember in our former life somewhere else. Do you remember when I was the panto Dave? Well, that was the Christmas.
You did,
day,
yes.
Yeah, for the Christmas promo. I loved being the panto Dave. Honestly, it brings out things that I didn't even know were there.
I quite like being green, Nigel, but there you go.
Well, let's remind ourselves, what film are lovely Keith and producer Ellie, who's lovely too, paying homage to with this particular photograph? What is the film? If you get your answers in now, this is the last call for this. We need your answers in. So literally, the name of the film that you think they're paying homage to.
I sent that picture to my good lady wife, Nigel, and she came back to me and she said...
Put your account number on it as well and your name and send it to hobbymaker.co.uk.
Who's the young lady?
Hang on. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sorry, Keith.
I said, who's the young lady? I said, what do you think it is? She said, I don't know.
Did your wife think that you were courting another? Did she? Did she think she'd caught the green man red-handed? That's the question.
There you go. I'll find out when I get home, Nigel.
Exactly.
I'll either get through the door or I won't, will I, really?
But do you think, I mean, I don't know whether Ellie's got a boyfriend or not at the moment, but it's like, do you think, like, you know, any minute that knows Ellie, thinking like, oh, Ellie's pulled? I don't think so. I think that's one of the guests at work. You're fine. So let us know the name of the film. We'll announce that winner in a couple of minutes' time. Right, Keith, what's this?
Well, this is back where we go back to the start, Nigel, because our producer's saying this is selling like hotcakes.
Half the stock is gone.
Half the stock is gone. Unbelievable, but true. So, yeah, get this whilst we've got it. This is brand new today.
So remind people what we're getting, Keith.
You're going to get 20 sheets, Nigel, of the beautiful chrome locks in all of the 6 different colourways. And it is all superbly hot foiled with the night stars. Night stars, Nigel.
I think this is lovely because stars can be so many things, can't they? They can be celebratory, they can be Christmas, it can be Star of Bethlehem, they can be a little bit intergalactic, they can be quite celestial, they can be sort of, I mean, religious if you want them to be. I mean, I think it can work for so many different things. You could have stars at Easter, stars at Christmas, stars for an anniversary.
Stars in your eyes.
Stars in their eyes. I was about to say that, you beat me to it. So, well, you know what, in a minute we'll find out what.
We'll find
Tonight, tonight, Nigel, Ellie and I are trying to be. We'll find out in a moment, won't we? Right, so if you want to go for this one, it is this brand new tonight, then?
It's brand new tonight, Nigel,
so this is our Mr. Smithy special, Keith's birthday special. Your hot foiled card pack, your night stars. Love it. Stars come out at night, like your dentures. If you would like to go for this one, lots of people have this in your basket. Carol in West Yorkshire, Glenys, Rebecca in Leicestershire, Rachel in Lanarkshire is there. Well done to you. Karen in Suffolk coming through as well. So many of you checking out there. Well done to everybody that's checked out, especially those that have got 2 in their basket. Or Peter's got 3. Margaret in Lanarkshire has gone for 2. We've got Peter with 3. We've got Sue with 2. Well done to you. Congratulations, one and all. Right, Keith, time marches on.
Another one that's going very, very well. The second brand new item today, Nigel, is our lovely Mulberry Eclectic, or is it?
Look at that.
Anna Glitter, or what?
It is. That is just fabulous, isn't it?
It's got such a rich depth of texture to them, Nigel. It really has. And again, you're going to have amazing results. Adding your inks to these, you know, your spritzers will work really, really well with these as well. But just look at the price. Listen, we are anything but... yeah, it's just crazy, isn't it, really?
Oh, that matches my T-shirt, doesn't it? It matches Michelle Pfeiffer's hair, which I don't think is naturally that colour, can I just say? Then you've got that deep green there as well. And then we've got that lovely sort of like softer lemony white that we have there for you as well. £1.75. Lots of you going for this evening. I don't blame you. Your handmade embossed mulberry papers. Right.
Yes.
OK, let's announce a winner. So, let's have a look at the picture for one last time. Let's have a look at the picture. So, literally, who were Ellie and Keith pretending to be? Who were they paying homage to? It was, of course, the wonderful world of Shrek. Shrek is the answer.
And Fiona.
You're Fiona, she's Shrek.
This
there
is
you
true.
Go. Well done to anybody who got that answer right. But who was the lucky winner that was picked at random to win a £25 credit account to their HobbyMaker account? The winner is... Joanna Groves, well done to you. And Joanna, for you and the rest of the nation, as another little treat, do you want to see the other picture that Ellie posed for today, alongside Liam upstairs? And we were going to do this as well. This was going to be like, oh, what film are we paying homage to here? This is for fun. This is not for money. This is just for fun. Look at that. That is Liam and Ellie as Mr. and Mrs. Potato
I want
Head.
them outfits, Nigel. I want them outfits.
No, but can I just say, what is bizarre about this is with Liam, you've got his head, right, obviously, but Ellie's head has been taken away completely. They've just left her hair on a potato. The only bit of Ellie that is still there is her hair. But that, of course, is Toy Story. So it's like we did that one and we did me as Woody. So it's like we were going to do a Toy Story. But then we thought Shrek.
We've had a lot of fun.
And the earlier one is Titanic. We've had a lot of fun. I mean, it's been brilliant. Keith, when are you back, Sunshine?
Back on the 25th of March, Nigel, so a few days away.
25th of March. What are we today?
18th today.
A week then?
7 days, yeah, a week today.
Lovely. Our weekly dose of Keith, which is always good. That is it from me for this evening. But don't forget, you have got to keep it here at HobbyMaker because we have got brilliant things coming your way. And in fact, for the rest of our birthday, because don't forget, our birthday continues right the way through until the end of next week. We have got the most brilliant shows coming up for you. We've got exclusive launches coming. I don't know how much I'm allowed to tell you about what's coming up. I think you may have seen things in our little lookbook on the website, so you can scroll through. There's a fabulous blending tool launch coming your way next week. We've got bag collaborations, we've got Studio Light, we've got all sorts of stuff going on. And don't forget, next Friday, the final day, we are live until midnight. But after the break tonight, we are going live to Baltimore in America.
In the USA.
Well, that's true, because Andy's going to be here with Beth Kingston from Kingston Crafts, taking you through 2 hours. 1 hour of Diamond Press coming at 8 o'clock, but after the break, it's Kingston Crafts all the way. So we'll see you live and direct from Baltimore after the break.
It's good night from him.
It is. I'll see you back here tomorrow. But
Good night from me.
Take care. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Coming to a screen near you this movie week on HobbyMaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pink Fresh Studio. Pink Fresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern, and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pink Fresh Studio this Friday, only on HobbyMaker.
As part of the HobbyMaker birthday celebrations, on Wednesday we have an incredible show lined up. We've got Sentimentally Yours with exclusive HobbyMaker designs. And the last 2 hours are going to be coming live from America. Andy's going to be joining you with loads of deals from Diamond Press and Kingston Crafts. Make sure you don't miss it.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a very, very sunny Baltimore in the US of A. We are very, very fortunate to be spending the next couple of hours in the company of one of our favourite guests.
Yay!
Crafting legend. It is Beth Kingston. Hello, how are you?
Welcome to my basement.
Thank you very much. That's exactly where we are, by the way.
Welcome to my house.
We are here in the basement. We have got so much great stuff lined up for you. We've got some brand new items for you.
We have chaos.
We have chaos behind the cam. We have Mr.
Prizes.
John Kingston. He's taking care of all of the camera shots. We have our very own Kat, you'll know. She's just over to the left-hand side. You may hear her talking in the background to the gallery. Back in the UK, yeah, we are here with you live. And because it is our special 4th birthday event, it made sense for us to come visit yourselves.
I mean, I've been begging for you guys to come visit me, so I'm so excited that you're here. And it just happens to be birthday month, which thrills me to no end. I'm sorry we don't have like confetti right
We don't have that, no. But you know what? We've got so much to show you on this particular show, and there's so much to tell you about as well. Okay, things I can tell you about at the start at the beginning. Keep an eye out for a very, very special 1 penny deal that's coming up for you later on in this show. Keep your eye out for brand new items. Keep your eye out for the first item we're going to take a look at. Hasn't actually been in stock, I think, since June 2024.
Wow.
We'll take a look at that in just a couple of seconds.
Wow.
There's also, very kindly thanks to Beth, we've also got a giveaway for you as well. So if you order anything from this show,
exclusive
to HobbyMaker, we'll show you that in just a couple of seconds. I think it's just down there. But listen, there's a lot to come through. So listen, if you want to get involved with this and you've already ordered something today, the good news is, of course, what makes HobbyMaker different is we have an all-day postage and packaging charge. That means if you've already ordered something today, in essence, anything you treat yourself to on this show will not cost you a penny extra in terms of postage. And another important point to make as well, we may be in America, but the stock is not. It is in our warehouse.
Correct.
It's in the UK. You're not part of the show.
I am not going to the post office after this to mail you your paper.
No, it's all there ready to go. So it'll be shipped to you as quickly as it possibly can be, but you're going to need to move fast because we're anticipating have some sellouts right the way throughout the show. But listen, Beth, if we can, just dial it back just for 1 second, because unfortunately you're not with us every single day.
I know.
We'd love to have you every single day. Just for people, because we have hundreds of new customers join us every single week.
Oh, good. Hi.
So listen, for people who haven't met you before, explain a little bit about who are Kingston Crafts.
So I've been on the Home Shopping Network in the US for 20 years. During COVID, I decided it would be a great idea to start my own company. And the reason we did that is because I wanted to go back to the basics of paper and embellishments that you could use with things you've already got at home, because I want you to use your stash, but I also want you to take it to the next level. So the things that we built our business on are affordability and quality. And I feel like we nail it pretty well. And especially with the deals that HobbyMaker gives you, which I don't quite understand how to stay in business, but that's not my problem. But the fact that everything mixes and matches, and the fact that you can use our paper pads with embellishments from other companies and our spritzes with stamps and dies from other companies, we want you to be able to use all of the things and just do it at a great value and at great quality. So that's why I started this business, and we're so thrilled. HobbyMaker has been so good to us. So I was very excited when they said they'd come to my basement.
And you know what? Bethany's being way too modest. She's one of the leading craft industries within America. She is someone, is a real pioneer for many, many people who craft in the US. And listen, we absolutely love her product. We know many of you do as well. If you haven't seen it before, you're going to be blown away. If you want to get ahead of us and see exactly what's coming up for you in this special show, we're looking at Kingston Crafts in this hour. We're looking at Diamond Press in the next hour.
Which will also be me.
Which will also be there. So you can get ahead of us and you can check out what's coming up on the show by clicking onto the website. If you're looking live, you'll see everything that we have mentioned, and everything we're about to mention is on the what's coming up on the show.
Oh my gosh.
That's all available for you now. I promise you, the prices you're seeing now are not going to be the prices you're going to pay. But we don't have a huge amount of stock, so make sure you stock up as quickly as possible. Okay, should we start with something to go on?
Well, yes, we should.
So you're going to read the point?
Well, I'm already like blown away by the pricing, because some of the pricing as pounds is less expensive than you can get it here in the US. So the fact that those are not the prices you're going to pay just like blow my mind.
All right, so listen.
I'm not emotionally ready, but I am ready.
Let's make our way down. Now, the first item we're going to take a look at is something that I think every crafter wants to have within their crafting armory. And they are, of course, blending brushes. Now, the first time we bought the Kingston Crafts blending brushes on here on HobbyMaker, I think they pretty much sold out the first time, okay? We haven't had them on air. I made a note of this to make sure I correct myself. The last time these were on air, the white ones, we've got a new colour available for you in terms of the base. The white ones was June 2024.
Wow.
That was the last time that we had the white option available for you. If you want to make a note of the item code right now, it's KGK Q07. KGK Q07. Currently priced at £29.99. But we'll see where that goes in just a couple of seconds. We also have the new navy option as well.
Woo! Woo! My favorite color. You can't tell because I'm wearing it and it's on my fingernail.
Okay,
and
so
on my shoes.
the navy option, so same price, that's MLK, I think it's 0Q or Q04, maybe the way I've written it down. But that's if you want to go for the navy option. So the only difference is cosmetic, is that correct?
Yes, and speaking of cosmetic, what I think is such, as I was talking before about value, these are makeup quality brushes. These are not sponge brushes. They're not the brushes that you'd find normally in a lot of craft kits. These are made in the same factory as a makeup brush. And so you're getting all those individual hairs, for lack of a better word, little brush pieces. So you're going to get the most depth and the most color out of your ink pads. And again, we want to be able to use what we've got. Here's what's so great about this. Again, the value. In the US, and I'm so bad at pounds to dollars, but we'll give it a try. In the US, just the base by itself is $12 or $13.
Okay.
3 brushes like this sell in the US for $10 to $15. So you're paying about $4 a brush.
Right, okay.
So just with the base and these 3 brushes, you've already met your total. And so what I think is so great, if you're somebody that bought these the first time around and you're like, you know what, I really want to restock on the brushes, but I don't necessarily need the base.
Yeah.
I want to talk about the base because in addition to storing brushes, it's going to store your water pens and it's going to store your markers.
Okay. Are these all silicone? Is this all silicone in here? Okay.
Isn't that so great?
Yeah, yeah.
And so you're going to be able to use things on your desk and you're not going to have to worry about them falling over.
Right.
So even if you're like, you know what, I bought this the first time around, I just want to restock on the brushes, it's still such an incredible value.
Sure.
So let's talk about what these brushes do for you. So you've seen a lot of, and listen. I'm very excited about this.
We'll get to these in a couple of seconds, I promise you. We'll get to those in a couple of seconds. Okay.
So what these brushes do is they allow you to do this ombre effect. They allow you to get really detailed color. So I'm going to take my brush and I'm just going to rub it onto my ink pad. And I've got an embossed sheet of cardstock here. And you can see how it's starting to take the color of the cardstock. Now watch what happens when I take this. We'll give it a little brush. So you can see the color start to pop from that. But then if you want to do an ombre effect, you take a different color. And this is where these brushes really earn their keep.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start down here. And as I go up, you can see that the colors, the yellow and the orange, start to blend.
Right, okay.
Normally, if you were using a foam brush or an inferior brush, you're trying to use markers, you can't get that effect. But because these are so delicate and because they're so detailed, if I wanted to go darker, if I wanted to do an ombre effect and just get a little more color, I can. That's how you're going to get these really beautiful colors and these really beautiful effects. And you're turning that into this. So if you've seen cards like this and you're like, you know what, that's too complicated, I don't know how to do that. these brushes are what's going to do it for you, and you're using ink pads you've already got at home. So if you want to do embossing, fantastic. Whatever background you've got. So again, stamps, embossing powders, stuff you've already got. This is going to help you take it to the next level. So even if you're somebody that doesn't have a lot of stamps or isn't quite into embossing, let's talk about what else you can do with it. So I'm going to take the same two colors.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have a ton of room, as you can tell. You'll be able to tell shortly in the bases. But I'm using the same colors because I want to sort of prove a point. So say you're just using plain white cardstock, right? So I'm going to start off again with my yellow. And you can just see how smoothly it goes on. There's no, you can't see any ridges. You can't see any gaps. It just gives you this beautiful color. Then I go back over it with my orange. And so even if you just have plain white cardstock at home, even if you're just getting started doing backgrounds, because it blends so beautifully together, you can do cards like this.
Wow. It's a real professional finish, isn't it?
It is, and it's so easy. And again, this is white cardstock that we already have at home, the stuff you run through your printer.
Yeah.
If you want to do different colors, you can. If you want to do an ombre effect, you can. You just start with a little bit darker, and then you go a little bit lighter. You can just add it to the base of a card for a little touch of color, a little pop of color. There's so many things you can do with it. Just a little bit of shading. And again, you're using the ink pads you've already got. You're using the stamps and dies you've already got. You're using the embossing folders you already got. And just adding that little bit of shading that makes your cards look so much more professional. That's what I think is so cool about it. And then, but wait, there's more. Then I'm going to take, again, same color. Let's talk about die cuts. So we've all got our stamps and dies we're using at home. I'm just going to take this, and it's a yellow flower. I'm just going to take my yellow ink and just add a little tiny bit of color in the center. It's a little bit of a different flower, but see how the shading just makes it look like a completely different card, right? And again, you're using die cuts you've already got. This is going to let you, all those ink pads that are maybe sitting in your house that you're not using, this is going to let you take it to a whole other level. If you're somebody that loves, I mean, just the subtle shading of the pink around the cheeks, and look at how it just comes to life. You're going to be able to take your creativity to a whole new level, and that's what I think is so cool about this set.
So it's easy to see where everyone wants good quality blending brushes. You're getting 10 of them there, also included within that storage as well that Beth highlighted is also very, very versatile because that silicone housing that ensures that it does not move. Now, this is an extra special event. It is our birthday. £29.99 is a special price, but it's not a birthday price.
What is about to happen?
What is about to happen is we're going to take that down from £29.99 to £19.99. That is £10 taken off. It's in essence a third that we've just taken off.
How is that possible?
It's our birthday, Beth. Plus, you know, we're a little bit tired. We're a little bit happy. You're fed full of pizza. You know, we've got a good vibe going on. That's KGKQ07 for £19.99. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a clock going in the corner. I couldn't see it. There's a clock going on, and we can't take it off. Ignore that. Ignore that. Okay. It's all pre-recorded. That's just counting down to. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. £19.99 is your price.
Oh, I thought they were playing us off. Like, okay.
No. We normally play with the clock, but we couldn't see it. Never mind.
That's because we're having too much fun. Don Kingston's head is in the way. So I want to talk about, again, embossing folders. There are just so many different ways you can use it. You can add a little alcohol ink spray and you can get this really cool ombre effect. There are just, you can take your stencils, you can take background dies, you can take stamps, all of these things, and all of those ink pads. So many of us have, you know, a set of 30 ink pads that are various shades, but you don't actually use them. This is how you're going. I'm showing you the same ones I just showed you. Hold on one second. But look at how it just, again, this would be a great card just with the flowers on it. Just look at that shading at the bottom. It's not costing you anymore. It's stuff you've already got at home. It's white cardstock you've already got. It's dies you've already got. It's stamps you've already got. But just that subtle bit of shading makes all the difference. And it looks like you're a professional crafter. It looks like you've been crafting forever. Especially at $19.99,
which is crazy, right? And that's just, as you can see,
cheaper than you can get here.
We put it in for the white, but we're also doing it for both, okay? So the navy is also down to £19.99. Really, really busy on the phone lines. I know they're brand new today, aren't they? What are they doing at $19.99, Kat?
That kills me.
Honestly, we're going crazy. So it's MLK Q04 if you want to go for the navy option. MLK Q04. It's been a long, long time since we had these on your screen, and it could be some time before we have them back. So make sure you grab them today.
So if you're a card maker, these are perfect. But if you're a scrapbooker, these are also perfect because you're not limited to size. So if you have big stencils, if you love to do shading on your projects, this is the set for you. If you just want to do some cool techniques, again, how would you do this otherwise? And because in the US, you're paying $15+ just for the 3 brushes, and now you're getting 10 brushes and the holder for $19.99.
Could you show us once again what you did at the start with the holder? Just because I think that's another good reason. If you've already got, because you might have already got the white set when Beth first brought them to us, and going for the blue set, because you might think the holder only works in conjunction with the brushes. I love the fact
it's so many things.
That it becomes like a desk tidy as well.
But I do want to talk about, I'm going to stick some more things in here, and then I'm just going to hold up the. So if you've got other kinds of brushes, if you've got pens, if you've got your knife blade, if you've got your tweezers, if you've got whatever, all of those things, these would be laying flat on your desk or they'd be in a drawer. But what is also great about this with the brushes is, you know, a lot of times before, if you had brushes similar to this, you'd have to be like, okay, well, I use this one for orange. Now I need to set it down somewhere and I need to make sure it doesn't touch my one that has yellow on it. Because of the way this is situated, they are separated from each other.
Right.
And they also are not going to fall out. So when you are looking for your, you know, I want to use orange, I want to use yellow, you can see them. You're not going through a drawer and being like, okay, well, where is the one I used the yellow for? Where is the one I used the orange? So you can do several sets and line them up if you're somebody that is just crazy for inking and has a different brush for everyone. If you're somebody that wants to restock and maybe bought this the first time and just want to restock the brushes, the set is essentially, this base is free.
Yeah, very
we
true.
are paying you to take the base. Because you can put all these other things in it, it helps your craft area stay more organized. And for me, that's the trick, right? Because I'm not going to craft if I can't, I mean, you know, when you're trying to make a cool project and you're like, oh shoot, I can't find my bone folder, I can't find my craft knife, I can't find my journaling pen. This lets you hold all the things. And again, they're not going to tip out. They're not going to fall under your roll off onto the floor. This is how you're going to store all the things.
That's brilliant.
So you're getting the brushes, you're getting the stand, you're getting all these cool techniques.
For only £19.99, regardless of which colour you're going to go for. So the details on the screen, if you want to go for the one with the navy base, that's MLKQ04. But if you want to go for the one with the white base, details are just there. Am I putting the right way? Probably not. Yeah, just there. There we go. Yeah, right, just
here somewhere.
There's the details if you want to go for the white ones, the original, if you will. Now, something else I did want to mention, you might have caught a sneak peek earlier on. So this was something that we were hoping to do during last week's birthday celebration, because each week during our birthday we had like a theme, and last week was music, right?
Yeah.
So we thought, okay, and naturally there are some songs that lend themselves towards shopping television, right? One, of course, was Penny Lane. So we thought we have to bring you at some point a 1 penny deal.
Yep.
Right? And what can we bring you for 1 penny? So what we've been able to do is
It smells so good.
Your HobbyMaker car air freshener. Oh, just a car air freshener. It is a HobbyMaker exclusive air freshener. You can keep in your crafting. One thing I will tell you, Beth, live on TV, I've hidden about a dozen of these around here. You'll keep finding them for the next few months. But this is your 1 penny deal. It is your HobbyMaker air freshener. They are limited. I think we've got, I'm going about 300 maybe, something like that, maybe a bit less than that. Okay, so it's not one per customer. 1 penny, CH4, it's first come, first serve, I guess. CH4K14. We thought we'd bring it to you guys, being Penny Lane, the Beatles. We thought you'd appreciate that.
I appreciate you. So I opened one of these earlier. It smells so good. Yes, it doesn't smell chemically, it smells fresh. And it's so bright and pretty. You know, sometimes you get we could go down the rabbit hole of air fresheners. Sometimes you get air fresheners and it's like, it looks weird, it smells weird, something about it ain't right.
Do you know what I did?
It smells good and it's so pretty. And like, what crafter doesn't want to have a cute little craft thing hanging in their car, in their closet, or in their craft room?
For some reason, when I smelt it, I got it reminded me of birthday cake.
It's vanilla.
Yes. Oh, vanilla.
It's like a vanilla kind of. Oh, that's what it is. There we go. There's a vanilla aroma in there.
So good.
Very nice. Anyway, that is your 1 penny deal.
I'll just stand here smelling them.
Absolutely. There we can describe it to you. But listen, add that to your order. But listen, we need to move on because we've got so much more to show you. Oh, one of the things you mentioned, because it is here, anyone who orders something from this show, you are going to go into a draw where you could win something exclusive, courtesy of Kingston Crafts.
You can't get this in America. You can't get it anywhere. Just HobbyMaker.
Okay, so what exactly are we going to?
So these
one person
are
going to win.
rainbow-colored chipboard shapes.
Yeah.
So again, because we want everything to mix and match. If you bought other Kingston Crafts items before, if you buy the rainbow kit or the summer kit, we're going to have on it a bit. All of these mix and match. You've got rainbow, or you've got butterflies, you've got flowers, you've got leaves, you've got all these fun shapes. You can stamp them, you can glitter them, you can do whatever you want to, but there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them in rainbow colors. It comes in this beautiful box and you can take the middle out if you want to use it for storage. It's just, this is Kingston Crafts in a box. All of the colors we use every day. We wanted to give you some fun embellishments to go with, to sort of add a little pizzazz to your projects.
Lovely.
But it coordinates with everything we make.
Okay,
and it's exclusive to you guys.
It is exclusive. So one lucky winner or one lucky customer is going to win that box. It will come in conjunction with your order. Very, very cool. All right, so another reason to shop with us in this hour. However, we've got lots more inspiration to bring you. Let's move across now. I think this next item we've got here is one of the best. I mean, everything we've got for you in this show is great value for money. Okay. So, in essence, now I counted these myself earlier on.
Yeah.
There are 60 cards here.
Yes.
20 designs, 3 of each, with the envelopes.
Yes.
Now, the price this should be at £19.99. That's pretty good, right?
That's what we would sell it for in the US.
That's pretty good.
That is what I have sold it for in the US.
So listen, you know what you need to do? You need to get onto the phone lines as quick as you can, because £19.99 becomes £14.99. Now, okay, where do we start with this? You've already made some finished examples for us. This is phenomenal value.
Okay, so now I need to do some math. So is that 25 for 60, 15? So yes, is that 25?
It's a 25% reduction.
But how much is it per card?
Oh, per
25
card.
pence per card?
Kat has got her calculator out.
That's right?
And she's just working out. If you know at home, email in. 25 pence a card.
25 pence a card.
With an envelope.
With an envelope. Okay, let's talk about this. So this is called our Celebrations Collection. The reason we did this is because we're all in different stages of life, right? Kat is going to get married. We have friends that are having a baby. Our nephew is graduating. I don't need 60 graduation cards. I don't need 60 baby cards. I don't need 60 wedding cards. But what I do need is a couple of each, right? And so rather than have you spend all your money or spend all your time making a graduation card because you forgot at the last minute, we created this celebration kit that has everyday cards in it, but also has specialty cards in it. So we've got them all spread out here, but I'm going to go through them really quick. Because what I think is important, and again, this is sort of how we run our company with Foundation. The quality of these is so good. It's 230 GSM. It's already got the fold in the middle. It's white cardstock on the other side. Why I think that's important is because when you're working on cards, you know, if you have a paper pad and it's got a color on both sides, you cut it to the shape of the card, you fold it, then you have to flip it over, then you have to cut out a piece of white cardstock, right, for the center. We're saving you all that time. So we've got a couple every day. We've got this beautiful lattice, but it also has solid on the back. So if you want the lattice on the front, great. If you want the solid on the front, great. We do that in a couple of colors. Then we branch out into some patterns. We get crazy with patterns. What I love about this collection color too, this is masculine cards are very hard to find paper for. We've got some colors in here that are beautiful for Father's Day cards or birthday cards. So we've got this fun cross, we've got the leaves, we got this plus, and everything coordinates and mixes and matches. Then we move into a couple of florals, and we've got a plaid, because you know I love my plaid. Then we move into hearts. So these are all sort of everyday, can use them for whatever tickles your fancy. But then we get this beautiful damask that could be used for a baby shower or a wedding. Congratulations. It could be used for new job, new home, you just got engaged, you're getting married. But again, I don't need 60 that say congratulations. I just need a couple to have on here. You're getting all of that with this set. You're getting the gifts, which could be birthday, it could be Christmas. You're getting the bows, which could be bridal shower, could be baby shower. You're getting the cupcakes, which would be perfect for birthday. You're getting the wedding bells. So you're getting a little something of everything. Then you're getting the graduation caps. Then you're getting the welcome little one. So again, I'm not going to need 30 welcome little one cards. I don't need a whole collection of baby cards. but I do need a couple. And so now with one at 25 pence a card,
yes,
you have every celebration you need in this one collection. And you're not having to be like, do I have any graduation
Yeah, of
paper?
course.
Do I have any baby paper?
Mhm.
You have everything you need. It all coordinates. You get the envelopes. So let's talk about how you use them. Because as I mentioned before, I want you to use what you've already got at home.
Right.
So the dies and stamps you've already got at home. The embellishments you already have at home. What I love about this set, I feel like I can't be the only one in the world. I have onesies, twosies of leftover embellishments of everything,
Mhm.
right? Like I buy a collection and then I have a couple leftover rub-ons or I have a couple leftover stickers. You can use whatever you already have at home and you've already got the bases to cover it. So if you've got dies, happy birthday dies, look at how quickly this will come together. If you've got leftover bits of borders, if you've got floral dies, if you've got sentiments, everything you have at home, you can put on these card bases. It's going to use what you've already got.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to help your projects come together quickly, whether you want to do a really fancy card, whether you want to do something a little more simple. You can do that for 25 pence a card.
Yeah.
You can't even get cardstock that you have to cut and then put the white, like cut a piece of white cardstock out. You can't get any of that for this price. And it gives you all of the celebrations you need without having to spend $30 on a graduation set and $30 on a baby set and $30 on a wedding set. You're getting just a few of everything you need. This is such an incredible
Isn't it?
deal. I don't even know what.
And as you quite rightly said, the versatility, utilising what you already have within your home.
Yes.
You'll be able to marry so many of these backgrounds across a number of different events that take place right the way throughout the year.
Yes.
Really, really busy now. £14.99. You do get the envelopes. It's 60 cards in total. That's XSKQ34. That just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? XSKQ34 is the all-important item code if you want to add that to your order, which plenty of you have been doing with the blender brushes, which plenty of you are doing with our Penny Lane deal with the air freshener. So many of you are going into that draw also to win something special, courtesy of Beth as well. Oh, we've got some messages.
Oh, yay!
Kat and I, if you,
What you doing?
we use a talkback system used to talk to each other. This time, Kat and I are using hand signals and mind
Kat is like
games.
talking to me while Andy's talking,
Okay.
and I'm like, we are.
And I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. Anyway, you don't need to know that. Right, this says, big hello from Moira. You can read. Oh, you can read that. Go on, you
I
read
have
that.
my glasses on.
Oh, okay. All right, okay. What's she saying? Love the show. From Moira. Thank you
From
very much,
Belfast.
Moira, from Belfast.
Oh my
Thank
gosh,
you, Moira,
we appreciate
for
it.
taking the time
This
to
is my
message
favorite
in.
thing about HobbyMaker. So HSN does not do this, and I just like wander around in my own life.
Own little world.
But getting to talk to people is so fun.
Absolutely. If you want to get more of your messages in, you can, of course, do that.
Ooh, I'm going to get a ruler.
What size and GSM, please?
GSM is 230.
Mm-hmm.
Ruler size, I got out my centimeter ruler for everybody.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
Listen, I can figure out my pet. So it's 10 centimeters by 15.
10 by 15.
10 by 15.
Okay, lovely. Yeah. Thank you very much. See, we're live and interactive. We can any questions we can answer, we will do immediately. All right, okay.
Okay.
Right, should we move on? Because again, there's the details. Leave the details on the screen for just a couple more seconds. You can jot it down if you do want to go for that the cardstock with the envelopes. It's XSKQ34. Right, let's move on to the next item, which again I think is going to be proving very, very popular. This is actually, you mentioned at the heart of this is about good value for money, offering what you already have, and also, you know, doing a little bit for the environment as well. You know, it's something that I think is in the back of everyone's minds. This is kind of the bringing together of that, an essential and something that makes good sense financially and ecologically.
Yes. Oh my gosh. See, we share a brain. That's why we're friends. So I want to talk about tape runners for a second. I'm about to get on my high horse and talk about tape runners. For many years, you have had to buy large tape runners that are about $40 US, and they have, you know, 100 feet of adhesive. But because of the way adhesive runners work, you generally get about 20 feet in, and maybe all the adhesive didn't come off the roller. And so about 20 feet in, you start to have trouble using your adhesive, and you never get through the 100 feet. And it's so expensive. So Kingston Crafts wanted to solve that problem and make it easier for you to use what you've got, get the most out of what you've got. So we've come up with smaller tape runners. Don Kingston, if you'll zoom on down here. Thanks, the expert cameraman. That comes with 2 tape runners that are each filled with 19.5 feet of adhesive. Then you get an additional 10 feet of adhesive. So that's 190 plus feet of adhesive. The reason we did it smaller is because we want you to be able to get every single centimeter out of your adhesive. What's so great about it is, first of all, the price point, which is going to scare me in a second.
Yeah.
So what was important to us was to make it easy to use, and also another problem I've had with tape runners, especially ones like this. Once you try to use them, it gets goopy, right? So you try to lift off, it's goopy. What's so great about Kingston Crafts is you can see, I don't know, Don Kingston, can you see that?
I can see it from here, and you're putting tiny amounts on there.
Little teeny tiny amounts. So I'll go down here, we'll see the dark. So you can do teeny tiny amounts, but you'll notice there's no gooping coming up at the end. So you can do little tiny amounts. You can do long, straight line amounts, and you can see you are getting the full. Oh, there, I can see it. You can see you're getting full coverage.
That is uninterrupted as well.
Uninterrupted, but what else you can do is angle it, which you can't do with, and again, full uninterrupted coverage.
Right.
So the reason we did it is because we want you to have, you get two. You can have one in your crop bag, you can have one on your desk, or you can have one in your kitchen or give one to your kids. And then you can refill them as you use them instead of paying 5 times the price to have, adhesive that you can't end up using.
How do you change it? So once you're running out of that one, how do you drop the next one in?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Thank you for asking. So we wanted to make that easy too, because some you have to like stick the tape on and hope it rolls itself around. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to try to do this upside down for myself, but that might not work. What also is important to us is we have ridges where you put your fingers. So you never have to wonder, like, am I doing it upside down? Am I doing it wrong? So ridges where you put your fingers. When you're done, when it's empty, you pull that off. You pop this apart. This pops right out. Then you put it back in. But again, there are 2 holes. There's a plus and a plus. So you can see exactly where it needs to go. No guessing. Absolutely no guessing at all. Take this bag. Oh, it's sticking to the paper. Okay.
Sorry.
So I am sticking. Everything is sticking. But that's the beauty of it. It snaps back into place. And that's it.
Right. Nice.
So there's no winding. There's no trying to figure out where it goes. And I want to talk about all the things that do. And then, so you're getting 2 in the runner, 1 in each runner. And then you're getting an additional 10. So that would be £3.09 just for the adhesive, which still is an incredible deal because you and I both know, and you can't make any paper crafts without adhesive and paper.
Very true.
And so we all know how expensive it is.
So
are you about to tell me?
I'm about to tell you. It's going to be better. But listen, you worked that out so quickly. Let's see if you can do the same when we take it down to the price we're actually going to go down to. It is a birthday price. We're going to go down to £19.99. Half price.
That is amazing.
Half price between friends. So that now makes it. So
that is crazy.
I would challenge you to try and find a tape runner that in essence is £1.99
correct
of this quality and in this quantity.
Of bad quality.
Yeah.
Like we've sold out of this 3 times on the Home Shopping Network here in the US. It is our most popular item and our highest customer review item. Which says a lot because there's so much adhesive to choose from. But even bad adhesive costs more than $1.99 a refill. So for $19.99, you're paying $1.99 per refill, and these are free.
Yeah, so great. Think about it.
Which I think is crazy. So let's talk about all the things that you can put on.
Yes, please do.
So since I've already added adhesive everywhere, Don, will you come? Oh, Catherine says they're the best tape runner she's ever used, girl.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That makes me so happy. I might start crying. You don't know. Okay. So let's talk about all the things you can put on. I have these little dots here that sometimes maybe you can see, maybe you can't. I'm going to put some felt on there.
Okay.
Right? I'm going to put some, come here, chipboard on there. I'm going to, I'll do some more down here. I'm going to put some paper flowers down there. I'm going to put some acetate down here. What I think is so great about this is all of those little things you've got, all those little embellishments. You can't use a regular, like, how are you going to apply it to your products, to your embellishments otherwise? But it also, here I am, putting a bow. And all of this stuff is on.
Right,
it's staying on.
Nice.
Because you have the edge-to-edge adhesive, because you have full coverage, because you have so much of it, you don't have to be stingy
with your
adhesive. You don't want to be. But what is also so great about how detailed it is when you've got something like, when you've got something like this, you can't put, if you try to put glue around it, it's going to seep out of the edges.
Yeah.
Because you have this little tiny, oh, see, I'm doing it back upside down backwards. Because you have this ability to do just little tiny blips of adhesive, you can do these really intricate dyes. You can do all these really intricate embellishments and sentiments without having to worry about glue seeping out, without having to worry about it.
And overusing the tape. You're quite right. I wouldn't even attempt to do that with a tape runner normally, but because you've got the control over small amounts of area, this puts it back on the menu, doesn't it? Really, really busy for this now. Not surprising. Remember, you are getting so much in here for only £19.99. It's LZKQ61. LZKQ61 if you do want to add that into your basket. Oh yeah, she's not just giving you positive messaging. 2 messages is the hand signal that we're getting.
Is that Martin, my best friend?
That's from Martin, yes.
I miss you so much.
Martin, of course, demonstrates for Kingston Crafts on HobbyMaker.
And thanks for letting me take your take over your month this month. I apologize. I mean, Martin also tells me all the time, like, you can't find it at this price. You can't. And the fact that you get so much of it means you're not like, oh, I got 1 refill and I got the refill, but now I'm out and now I have to set it aside. You're getting 10 refills plus the 2 refills that come inside. Martin, I love and miss you.
That's great. Thank you, Martin.
Thank you, Martin. So it's an incredible value, but also an incredible amount. Chastity's also says they're
Chastity, so I'm Chastity.
the best. Oh my gosh.
We often talk about Chastity when we talk about crafting in America in general.
Yeah, you guys can never leave me. I need you to say. So let's talk about, again, what else it is. So here's a 12-inch border.
Yeah.
So if you're die cutting these, if you get them in a set, I think you guys may have had these on in the past, a while back. Because of the spacing in between these little houses, how are you going to get adhesive on this otherwise, right? If you lose liquid glue, it's going to spill everywhere. Because of the tape runner, because I have such great control over it, I can do a couple of them. I can do the whole thing. But
and you're not doing it with a lot of tape. You have to do a little technique to kind of pull away and stuff.
And you have to like, boop,
that's
and
it.
hope it doesn't. No, there's never going to be any pulling. And again, you can do a centimeter's worth. You can do meters worth. You can do however much you want to. And again, it's all of these different things. I'm going to pry this felt off here. Put it over here so you guys can see all.
So all those different materials, from the felt to the paper to the ribbon to the little bit of acetate as well, all been made, all adhered to the surface thanks to this wonderful adhesive, the tape runners. So there's LZ. I know, 19.99. Genuinely, we've kept these prices from Beth. The LZKQ61 at £19.99 if you want to go for those. Don't forget, of course, if you do purchase anything from this hour, you're going to go into that special prize draw courtesy of Beth.
Hi to you, Andy.
Oh, hiya. Who's that? Alex. Hey, Alex. Ali. Sorry.
Girl.
I can't really see. I'm
holding your glasses in your hand.
I'm holding my. I know that doesn't help. These are short. These are close up. Further away doesn't help.
Okay, that's why I have these, because at HSN, because I used to do that.
Yeah.
And finally they were like, you need to wear glasses all the time, I know. Get over yourself. So
dreadful. Honestly, it's awful when you hit 40. That's it, exactly. Right, should we move on? Because we've got plenty more to show you. So, listen, tape runners are proving popular. The blending brushes also as well. A lot of you are taking advantage of the Penny Lane deal with a HobbyMaker air freshener, which again is one of the places I've hidden it on your set. It's all over. Keep an eye out.
We're walking through the house after you guys leave, and I'm like,
what's it?
Are you baking something?
Yeah. Right. Let's move on to something that, again, I know a lot of people have enjoyed and have purchased in the past.
Oh, good.
Are these the spritzers that we have available for holiday spray mist. I'm going to warn you now. The value for money. Okay. The value for money we have for you on this set, I think pound for pound is one of the best so far. You've seen some good ones. I'm just giving you the heads up. The reason I'm doing that is for you to get onto the website and place your order early, because I'd hate you to miss out on this, because we've got an amazing deal. But let's dial it back. What makes these so special? What have we got?
Well, now I'm so excited to find out what it is. So again, even at $29.99 in the US, these spritzes are $7 or $8 per bottle. Right? And generally you have to buy them individually. And it's like, here's a green one. Good luck finding anything that coordinates with that. Here's a mustard yellow. Good luck ever using that with any other thing. This is called the holiday spray mist, but really these colors, we've got so many projects I'm going to show you. You are getting, before you tell me what the amazing price is, £2.99 for these is less than half what you would pay for them out at retail, and they all coordinate together. That's what I think is so important, because you can't mix and match colors when you're buying individual colors that don't match. So if you're somebody that has never tried mists before, because of the price point, which is about to be lower, I fear, but I'm happy about, this is your chance, because all of these colors coordinate. Yes, it says holiday, but I'll show you the finished cards. You can use them spring, fall, summer, winter, every day, babies, all of the things, and you have a chance to try them at such an incredible value. So
I will say, just very quickly, because you might think, hang on, mist, how do I mist them? How do I spray? They do come with the misters as well. They're just behind the display that we have here.
Oh, the price.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did it. We're building up to that. What happened?
No, up to it perfectly. Look at that!
There you go. So probably not to talk about. Okay. That was meant to be a big surprise.
So there's a camera, or there's like
£14 and 99 pence for all of the holiday misters.
You can't even get like a couple sheets of cardstock for that price you can't get a pad of paper for $14.99. If you have never tried mists before, I am begging you.
At this price,
try them now at this price.
Phenomenal value. All right, listen, what can we do with this?
We're about to make a mess, and it's about to be awesome.
Okay.
I'm going to scoot this over.
Sure.
Everybody brace yourselves.
All right.
So we're going to talk about this paper pad I have down here in the next hour.
Yes, we'll do that. It's a diamond press a paper pad. We'll talk about that later.
So what's great about mists is you can do so many things with them. Let me take my rubber. So if you want to, it's got a little pump. If you just want like a random sort of fun spray, you just barely touch the lid, barely touch the tap the spray. If you want more coverage, you go closer. So the closer you are, the more coverage you get. So that gives you a wide variety of choices right from the get. But what else you can do is, I have a little glass mat over here. I'm going to spray it. Then I'm going to take my water brush and I'm going to turn this into watercolor. So with £1.49 bottle of spritz, you are getting this really cool sort of spritz effect. You're getting full coverage if you want to cover your paper, or you're getting watercolor in one bottle, and you're getting a set of 10 that all coordinate together. That's what I think is so cool. So
now, already, Beth, when we give stock updates on HobbyMaker, when we talk about stock having gone, that is people who have already bought. It doesn't include people who have it in their baskets who may check out later.
Oh, yeah.
30% of the stock has gone already.
I'm so glad you are.
That doesn't include everyone who's getting hold of theirs.
Glad. Oh my gosh.
Every chance this could sell out during these 2 hours. So if you're interested in this, my advice is get it into your basket as quickly as you can. Remember, no extra postage and packaging to pay if you've already ordered something today. Just remember to combine your order, and in essence, this is coming to your postage and packaging free. Anyway, sorry, Beth.
So glad. No, you're here to do things. I'm just here to mess around. I'm just happy to be here. So because of the variety of colors you get, you can do some really cool tone on tone, right? So I did a little bit of just a little tiny tap, have these fun dots. So you're turning that into something like this. So what's so great about this is it lets you add just another dimension to your project. So we've got a little spritz in the background. But then if you want to do like what I was showing before with the watercolor, look at how, so this is the same bottle of spray. You're getting two completely different looks with it for £1.49. That's what I think is a per. And because you can get full coverage, because you can do watercolor, this is also something you can use with your stencils. And you just take your water brush, or you just take a regular paintbrush and stencil over. So that's one of those things you can do. I want to talk about how gorgeous these are on. I was like, where's my cards go?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. That was me. It's totally my fault. I'm just happy to be here.
Right.
Okay. So again, if you're just starting out and just learning how the sprays work, just a little tiny tap of the nozzle is going to give you this fun spritz effect. But then you can just go totally crazy and essentially cover your whole card. It just makes it so easy. You can also just do it on your embellishment. So what I like to do is, and I'm going to show you a couple more in just a second, I will spray a piece of paper and then I will die cut it out. And so you get these really fun effects with it. But as we were talking about, yes, this is a holiday kit. Look at how beautiful these colors are for these fall cards. And look at how it's the shimmer. Look at how stunning
they shimmer as well.
It's so, so, so good.
Now, half the stock has gone. Half the stock back. So listen, do you know what we're going to do? Oh, okay. And the other half's in baskets as well. So what does that mean? That means if everyone who's got it in their basket checks out as well, it's sold out. So what we're going to do, we're going to move on.
Oh.
We're going to move on because listen.
Can I show one thing real quick?
Go on, show one more thing. Go
on. Look at how bright and shiny it is on black cardstock. I don't know if you guys will be able to. Here, I'll find it back here. Hold on. Look at how beautiful it is. So if you're thinking about, oh, I like to do darker cards, look at the shimmer on the black card. Oh, there, perfect. Thanks, Kingston. Yeah, okay. Now
Brilliant. There you're done. Okay, wonderful.
Now I've moved on.
Every chance is going to sell out, folks, so make sure you've got in your basket for £14.99. That's phenomenal value for money. We're going to continue the value for money because this next item isn't just focused here. It's actually, we have a secondary step here to cover the value.
It's so big.
It's so big, the collection you're getting here. This is the Summer Fun Paper Crafting Kit and storage. There's so much here, we couldn't fit it purely on one shelf. We've got some samples here, but it is, I'm going to walk around. Is that right? Okay. Going to walk around.
Try not to take video.
All right. Sorry, John. There we go. It is, in essence, I've got some samples here, but it is, in essence, everything from here all the way across here to kind of halfway between the two tables. When you see it, listen, I know I've said this a few times, but I like to think I've backed it up every time I've said it. When you see the price on this, Beth, you'll understand why I think this is going to go.
Stretching.
Yeah, it's 2 o'clock on this one. Why not? We need to give the guys at home something to do, right? Yeah. So let's have. Can we have a 1 minute clock? 1 minute. 1 minute clock, please. Right. Beth, you have 1 minute to tell us exactly what's included in this kit.
Well, so that's the thing. There's just so many. You get solid color cardstock. You get pattern paper. You get 2 full 12x12 die cut sheets. You get stickers. You get twine. You get enamel dots. You get 12x12 borders. You get die cut embellishments. You get all of that. You get the sheet of stickers. All of that in a rainbow colored folder.
Yes, the folder's just, we've got it just underneath, but it all fits in there.
All day, every day for $30 on HSN, $30 US on HSN.
Okay.
Which is, again, cheaper than what it already says up on the screen, so I'm afraid of what is happening.
Okay.
Oh, is it time?
Oh.
What is it? How much is it? 2 ice cream pie.
Oh, now, randomly, okay.
Oh, okay.
So this is genuinely a bit of a mistake. Okay, so the price we're going to tell you, right, I've already made it, so we're going to go to this price, whatever, but the price we're going to go to is also available on split pay. Now, it's because the original price is heading towards £60.
Yeah.
So whatever price we're going to go down to, it then becomes available on split pay. Okay. All right? So we're going to do that in 3, 2, 1. Are you ready for this?
No.
£14.99.
Okay, again. Okay.
So that is
Listen, I'm moving stuff out of the way.
That's £7.50 today for the entirety of that collection.
Just this die cut, the 2 sheets of die cut paper in the US would be $6. It'd be $3 each.
Right.
So just the adventure and the banners, that would be just those 2 would be $6 US.
Okay.
Our cardstock, good cardstock in the US, I don't know about in the UK, is 75 to 80 cents, and that's even. So
all double-sided as well.
Double-sided. What makes Kingston Crafts so special, one of the many things, is will you hand me one of those? I'm just going to take this piece of paper.
There you go. Help yourself, it's yours.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Instead of having, because I don't know if you've ever had a paper pad and it's got a gorgeous pattern on the front and also a gorgeous pattern on the back. So then you're like, well, I don't want to use it because, or I wish it was half size, or I wish it was bigger. So Kingston Crafts does the same pattern both sides, but we do 50% smaller on the other side. So if you're doing larger projects, you can use the larger pattern. If you're doing smaller projects like cards or tag, you can use a smaller pattern. You're never having to choose, oh, I really love the bathing suit paper, but on the back is a plaid paper, and I really love that. You never have to choose. It's the same pattern front and back. This cardstock is also 230 GSM. Everything coordinates. So again, in the US, the 2 die cut papers would be about $6. You'd pay $2 or $3 just for this sheet of stickers.
Yep.
You would pay $12, $13 just for this cardstock. Embellishments, again, in the US, you get like a dozen embellishments and it's $4.99. Enamel dots are $5 a sheet.
You've got baker's twine, enamel dots all within there as well.
Such an amazing, incredible deal.
It's gone crazy on the phone lines, unsurprisingly. Now, listen, there's some samples here. Now, you must talk about this. Who made this?
So that's Sonia, who does all our 3D projects. But the reason she does them is because I want you to see the quality of there is not cardstock or cardboard in there. There's not chipboard. There's not anything other than Kingston Crafts paper embellishments. That's how sturdy it is. So if you're we were talking earlier, 3-dimensional projects are becoming huge. Kingston Crafts cardstock, Kingston Crafts paper is what you want to use. It's the best out there. It's so thick. It folds beautifully. It goes through die cutting machines beautifully. So again, with these collections, we're going to show you a couple other ones.
Sure.
It's sort of like I was talking about with the card kits.
Yeah.
That, I don't need to spend, can we pop back up here 1 second? Babe, I don't need to spend $30 on a stamp and die kit for summer vacation, and then $30 for a paper pad, and then $20 for some embellishments. If I'm maybe going on vacation doing a scrapbook, or I have a friend who's going off on a new adventure, at $14.99, you have a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
So you're not having to spend $30 on this, $20 on this to get a collection. You're spending $14.99 to get paper and embellishments and the twine and the enamel dots and the die cut paper all in a folder so that you can tuck it up and organize it when you need to. But you can create these really incredible projects.
You probably see these samples here are absolutely beautiful.
The table for me. But the fact that you're getting all of this for $14.99, it gives you everything you need. If you're going somewhere this summer, if you have your grandkids coming to stay with you and you love to do little like outings, if you're going camping, if you have a friend who just bought an RV, if you have a friend who's going on a lifetime vacation of a lifetime, this is the set, but you're not having to spend all this
every
money
time
to
you
get
look
all
at
the
that,
things.
and the one thing you haven't mentioned, and thank you for doing this, on behalf of certain stakeholders in the company, thank you for not hammering the fact that it is on split pay as well. Scott won't be pleased. But anyway, £7.
It's his own fault for not being
there you go,
really.
exactly. £7.50 is all we need to pay today. If you don't want to take advantage of that on split pay.
Somebody scored it. So another thing too is, if I'm going to work on, maybe I want to do a summer card or maybe I want to do a scrapbook layout. Otherwise, you'd have to buy a stamp and die set, stamp it, cut it out. It'd have to be, you'd have to look for your ink pad. You'd have to, all of those things. You're getting so many gorgeous embellishments. Everything mixes and matches. You're getting sentiments, sunshine, relax, vacation mode, but everything coordinates back with everything else. And the other thing too is, if you're summer snapshot, Maryland, we love our crabs. So there's a little crab for you. What's so great about this is, here's a perfect example. If you're new to crafting, or if you're somebody that's been wanting to like dip your toe in mixing and matching patterns, but you're not sure what goes with which, because everything in this set coordinates with everything else, you don't have to wonder, does the orange in this flip-flop paper coordinate with the orange in the plaid paper, coordinate with the orange in the borders? It all coordinates because it's all meant to go together.
Yeah.
And again, for $14.99.
$14.99 is phenomenal value.
You would just be getting a paper pad, and then you would have to be like, well, now I need to get either some stamps or dies that are vacation themed, and I need some embellishments that are vacation. Everything comes with you. And if you're somebody that's like, I do vacation stuff all the time, buy a couple sets. If you're somebody that just is like, I'm going on one trip.
No, this price is well worth going for. Yeah. Listen, time is running against us, and we've got another crazy deal before we take a short break. Okay? So listen, we're going to leave you the details there. If you do want to go for the summer fun paper crafting and kit storage, again, £14.99, phenomenal value for money. But the craziness has not ended there. Should we take one step over and take a look at? Now, I'm well aware we are short on time, so tell you what I'm going to do on this one. Very, very early on, guys, can we bring in a 30-second clock? A 30-second clock on this one, because we're running against time, and we're going to be taking a look at, now, this is the Spring Collection Shrink Plastic, okay?
That's perfect timing.
Now, the usual price on this, I believe, is £29.99, you can see there. We've started our 30-second clock. Now, Beth, you are, of course, an important part of the HobbyMaker family. And whenever we put shows together, sometimes it can be a bit chaotic. And sometimes there is some editorial decisions that run right the way throughout. It is our birthday celebration, so that's why we're here. It's our 4th birthday.
I know,
we haven't had anything for £4 yet. Now we have...
Are you really?
£4 for the Spring Collection Shrink Plastic. Listen, we were going to eke this out, but we're short on time. £4 is your price. So, Beth, why should we go for this? Ignoring the fact it's £4, why should they go for it?
Well, you should go for it because of £4. Because, again, talking about the value in the US, these are $2.50 per sheet all day, every day. And you are getting 10 sheets. You're getting 8 that have patterns on them. Then you're getting 2 clear. And what does this mean? What you're doing, for those of us that may be a little, we're Shrinky Dinks.
Shrinky Dinks, we knew those, yeah.
So this is Shrinky Dinks for adult people. I'm probably not allowed to say that word out loud, but I'm going to do it anyway. So you're taking all of these fun little patterns that are pre-designed onto your film. You're coloring them in, and then you're shrinking them down. So this flower up here becomes this flower down here. So you are making one-of-a-kind embellishments. No one else will have them. Look at the... Oh, it's sold out.
There we go. That was the only way. That was the only way to get it stopped. That has sold out, unsurprisingly. So listen, we had 150 people who missed out on that. That's how quick you need to be. Now listen, we are here in Best Basement, so we need to go away for 2 minutes while we make some adjustments.
When are we going to show them the chaos? That's what I want.
We'll do that towards the end.
Okay.
We'll do that towards the end.
Okay.
We'll do that towards the end in the 2-hour show. There's still a lot more down there. We need to move things around, but we're going to be back with you on the screen. How long, Kat? 2 minutes? 2 minutes.
Ooh, okay.
We'll be back here with even more crazy value from Kingston Crafts. See
I
you
am
in a
not
sec.
emotionally prepared.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
And welcome back, everyone. Yes, okay, we have settled, we have rearranged, we are ready to bring you...
Told we're having too much fun.
Having a bit too much fun. We need to move on. Okay, so listen, we've got 1, 2, 3 more items to show you before the end of this show. And do you know what? I think we'll save some of the best items till last. Let's move on. Let's take a look at the first set we've got at the front of us just here. This is
you want to go down that
I'll go. I'll walk round. Let's have a look. Why not? Okay. Okay. You saw what happened with the previous kit with the summer collection that we bought you. This is the Rainbow Paper Crafting Kit. You can see the price on the screen. There's a lot of similarities here. I wonder if possibly, Beth,
I wonder what's about
what price we're going to go down to here. And also, I didn't quite see, I wonder if has split pay...
Not on this one.
Oh, split pay not on this one. There we go. We've got this one. Anyway,
Now you're just talking.
£14.99 for a beautiful, beautiful collection. So what have we got here, Beth?
So now I'm going to come down here. We're all going to be together. So if you notice, the summer collection and the rainbow collection have so many coordinating colors because it just goes back to our point. We always want you to be able to use what you've got. So just like we were talking before, you're getting pattern papers, you're getting coordinating solids, you're getting 2 sheets of the die cut 12 by 12 papers. One is sun, one are clouds. These would be $3 each in the US in retail. You're getting all of these gorgeous coordinating full color dies. You're getting sentiments, you're getting big embellishments, you're getting little ones, you're getting 12 by 12 borders, you're getting the full sheet of stickers, 6 by 12 stickers, you're getting the organization. All of this for less than you would pay just for the paper. That's what I think, because embellishments are so expensive, stickers are so expensive. You're getting all of the good quality 230 GSM. Will you hold up that Easter Bunny hat?
Yeah, sure.
So that, again, the quality of Kingston Crafts, there is nothing else on there. There's no chipboard, there's no plastic inside, there's nothing holding it together. Look at how crisp and clean the edges are. If you are doing 3-dimensional projects, Kingston Crafts cards. Oh, you can flip it upside down so you can see that there's no.
Oh, yes, on the inside. There we go, yeah.
It is such good, and it folds beautifully and it bends beautifully. All of the things you need to create these gorgeous projects. If you're somebody that loves to do gift boxes, I know we've got a couple on the table, but then we've also got them here, little favor boxes.
That's the quality that you get.
$14.99.
That's brilliant.
Think of how many of these you could make. If you're having a birthday party, if you're doing a family reunion, if you're doing a barbecue, you can make fun little treats and gift bags for everybody.
I'd say if someone else who knows this is good value for money, this guy just here. There's Martin who messaged us earlier on. There we go, you can see. For £14.99, phenomenal value for money. Jot that down and get it into your basket. MJKQ26 is the item code. MJKQ26.
And look at how beautiful those patterns coordinate on those 12 by 12 layouts. Again, if you're someone that's not familiar or not comfortable working with patterns, these are the collections to get because we've done all the hard work for you.
Sure.
Everything mixes and matches and coordinates.
Okay, listen, we are running out of time. So that's a rainbow kit. Let's just move on to what is directly in front of Beth. And we have got now, when we first bought this series, this proved very, very popular. This is the Pets Paper Kit, okay? Now, I wonder if, I don't know, could it possibly be a pattern forming here?
What could we possibly?
Let's find out. Okay, so this is QAKQ79. This is a Pets Paper Kit. Slightly different configuration to the 2 brews we bought you, but still at the heart of it are these excellent quality 12 by 12 papers, Beth.
Everything coordinates and mixes and matches. So Pets is something that it's one of those, not every day you see pet paper, not every day you see pet collections. So if you have a pet in your life, this is the time to grab it because this isn't something you're going to see every day. This isn't something you're going to see every year. And again, just like with the others, you get smaller pattern on one side, larger pattern on the other, perfect for your 3-dimensional projects. You get all these fun, you get sticker sheets, we got stuck all stuff together. 12 by 12 borders, you get the 2 die cut sheets, you get all the embellishments. Just look at how precious these are. And again, in the US, craft events for fundraisers are huge, and so many people have bought this and done fundraisers for animal charities,
right?
It's such a sell these at your ASPCA, donate them to charity. It's just such a great, and also you and I have both had this, and we'll try not to cry on TV. When people lose a pet, what an incredible gift to give them. To give them something pet themed to let them know you made it just for them. This is one of those sets that's not going to come along every day. We have the die cut animals already cut out. There are some that are plain white so that you can color them in. For example, we have a blonde dog and a black dog, so I can color it into organized or to do whatever color I want.
They've stopped trying to get back into the studio.
Listen, there's a lot happening. We have a puppy and he does not want to not be here. But the fact that you have, there's even bunny rabbits. So there's all these fun, furry animals available. When you get that die cut paper, you get all the embellishments, you get the 12 by 12 borders. Everything coordinates and mixes and matches and comes in this beautiful storage folder. So if you're someone that's stocking up on all 3 today, which, by the way, you can get all 3 of the collections we've shown you for less than 1 would be normally, right? Because they're $59.99, right?
So get all 3 today, so it'll be £45, just under £45.
Isn't that amazing?
£14.99 if you want to add this one into your collection.
Right? Because they fold up store. So you're not trying to oh, my pet embellishments are over here in a drawer in a baggie, and my pet paper's over here. Everything stores beautifully. You can put it in your cabinet. You know where everything is. Because of the color on the folders, you know exactly what you're looking for. It's organized. It's got everything you need inside. All you need is a little bit of adhesive.
Coming up next.
Which, by the way, we haven't had some of. It's just such a great, like $14.99.
Yeah,
I need
phenomenal
to move
value.
to the UK so that I can get inexpensive.
But if you move to the UK, then we won't get these great deals. So you need to stay where you are right here.
Okay, that's right.
All right, so...
That's right, but you guys got to come
we
back.
come in. So that's QA... Blimey, who comes up with this? QAQQ...
That's a lot.
QAKQ... I feel like I'm almost on the verge of swearing. 79, the Pets Paper Kit.
Listen, we have had
at £14.99 if you want to add that into your basket. But listen, we are running out of time.
We're not in the US, do it.
Something brand new for you now. Oh yeah, you can't get, we can't get away with it.
Right.
Even in the UK, no, it's too early. Right, let's move on and let's take a look at something which is new from Kingston Crafts, brand new to us. This is something, again, another essential and going to represent exceptional value for money. We have a set of 6 glue pens, a glue pen of bundle.
So these are the glue pens. By the way, we aired this last month on HSN and sold out in 4 minutes.
Okay.
So the fact that you guys have it, I'm so excited. So you're getting 6 pens. Again, I'm afraid what's about to happen to the price.
Okay.
Because these 2 larger pens, the wide tip pens, in the US, these are $9 each. So that's $18 just for the 2 pens.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting 6. You're getting 3 different sizes. You're getting the wide tip, you're getting the angled chisel tip, and you're getting the round tip. So I want to show you what that all means.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to show you, so here's the wide tip. Then, there we go. Here's the wide tip. So it gives you this really nice full coverage. And you can see that it starts off with a little bit of color. So you see exactly where it's going. And the harder you push, the more glue comes out. So if you want a little bit more glue, like if you want a little bit, you can't. So that's the wide tip.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've got the round tip, which is sort of your standard everyday, which is great because like if you like to do writing or if you're trying to do something really intricate. Then we have, and remember, you're getting 6 of, there we go. You're getting 6 of these. This is the angled chisel.
2 of each shape, as it were.
So what I love about this is you can use it on one end to get it. So now you've got 3 different, here, I'll do it over here. So you've got the wide, the angled, and the round tip.
Mm-hmm.
But then you can tilt it on its side, and you're getting a 4th line of adhesive. So you're getting 4 different widths of adhesive. It goes on wet if you do it if you do it wet and put your embellishment or paper on, it's permanent. Okay. If you do it wet and let it dry, it's tacky. So what I use it for is I will put it on my stencils.
Okay.
And I will let it dry. And then I will flip it over and it holds the stencil into place.
That's good.
And then you just wash it off with soap and water. But here's what else this is amazing for. Like all the things. So I put a little, we can put some of this on. We'll do a little bit more. So I put my wide tip on. This is also for glitter. Mm-hmm. So now you can put glitter exactly where you want it. And look at how clean. And this is, remember, I did this a few seconds ago.
And
it's still sticking just as beautifully. Look how every single width we're doing takes that glitter beautifully. It takes glitter. It takes foil. Mm-hmm. It takes embossing. It takes all of those things. And it allows you to do the little teeny tiny
detail as well. All right, so listen, £29.99 should be your price. But again, first time we brought it to you here on HobbyMaker, we're going to go down to £24.99 for all 6. So that works out at
that's $4, £4 a pen.
Yeah, about £4 a pen. There
£4 a pen.
Kat's holding up a calculator. There we go. £4.16 per pen. There we go.
So in the US, these are $9 each, would be about 11 pounds.
Yeah.
So for what you would pay for these 2, you're getting these 6. That's what I think is so great about it. And what I love to use them for, and I know we don't have a lot of time.
No.
These little teeny tiny embellishments, if you're someone that loves to do really detailed cards, they're so small. Just a little dab of adhesive, or this fence right here, just a little dab of adhesive is going to get that on for you. These little hearts right here, or these little teeny tiny dots, which are die cuts, you can just boop, add a little tiny drop, and that's what it's going to get for you. But also, I mean, please tell me how you are going to put this, a delicate die cut like this, onto your project, unless you're using something like this. And then it allows you to do layered die cuts if that's something you're interested in. But I don't know if you guys will be able to see. These are layered, but they're not fully adhered so that you can bend them to make them 3-dimensional.
Okay.
It's glue like this that's going to allow you to do that. And then, I mean, look at the detail. You cannot see a drop of glue anywhere
brilliant.
on that, right? Back in the day,
Yeah.
when you had to use like liquid glue, it'd be seeping out the end over
Yeah,
here,
true.
and it'd
Yeah.
be down here. And then look at the detail of the glitter.
Mhm.
That little snail, because of the fine tips, see just on the
course.
little edges right there, because you can get such detail, you're getting 6 pens, but you're getting 4 different tips because the chisel, you can
Mhm.
move back and forth. You have so much control. And
So much versatility.
detail.
And more importantly today, best value for money at £24.99 if you do want to go for the set of 6. That's PVKQ 15. Right, we need to have another short break because we've ran because we're transforming from Kingston Crafts to Diamond Press with Beth Kingston. We've got some more brand new items coming our way. We are going to kick off with something that I'm very confident in saying every single one of you is going to want to go for.
And it's a world exclusive.
And it's a world
we have not had that in
exclusive
the US.
for HobbyMaker coming up
It's so
for you
good.
on your screen in about 2 minutes'
And
time.
he's going to craft. It's going to be amazing.
We'll see you then.
This March, HobbyMaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
Movies
TV,
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are pleased to welcome Lindy's gang to the family, launching with us on Saturday. Lindy's gang are a small US-based family business with a treasure trove of goodies you will not want to miss. So tune in this Saturday for the launch of Lindy's gang.
Coming to a screen near you this movie week on HobbyMaker. Tune in this Friday to welcome Pink Fresh Studio. Pink Fresh Studio is a creative brand dedicated to bringing fresh, modern, and versatile paper crafting products to makers around the world. So grab your popcorn, tune in for the exciting launch of Pink Fresh Studio this Friday, only on HobbyMaker.
As part of the HobbyMaker birthday celebrations, on Wednesday we have an incredible show lined up. We've got Sentimentally Yours with exclusive HobbyMaker designs. And the last 2 hours are going to be coming live from America. Andy's going to be joining you with loads of deals from Diamond Press and Kingston Crafts. Make sure you don't miss it. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Welcome back, everyone. You are, of course, watching HobbyMaker in part 2 of this special 2-hour show.
From Best Basement.
Yeah, from Best Basement. We should have called it Best Basement.
Oh, next time.
Next time. That. It's a 2-hour show. The first hour we've been concentrating on Kingston Crafts, but Beth is changing hats, and we're now going to be concentrating on Diamond Press.
Yes.
So tell us a little bit about
my
Diamond
other favorite
Press.
company.
Yeah.
So Diamond Press has been on HSN for 15 or so years. They're the #1 selling craft brand over there. They make dies and stamps that are affordable and delicate and intricate and allow you to create the most amazing projects. So whether you're a beginner, whether you're advanced, what I love about their products especially is it grows with you. So if you're a beginner, you can use things right out of the box and the cards are amazing or the projects are amazing. But if you're an experienced crafter, you can take things to a whole other level. And that's what I think is so great is it allows you to grow. And the price points, which I'm also afraid of.
Okay, well, listen.
In the best possible way. The value is just tremendous, so I'm super excited.
Now, we're going to kick off with something I said, what you'll see, first item you'll see in this show, I think everyone's going to go for, because what we happen to have is an exclusive. So we have something for you. It's only available to us here in the UK at HobbyMaker. And I think the value for money here is a great example of what Diamond Press are all about. I'm not going to tell you what the price is going to be, but what I want you to do, just at the beginning of this presentation, is have an idea in your head of what you think the price might be. But if you are a regular viewer of HobbyMaker, and you know when we do this, it's usually going to be something extra special, you can get onto the website, you can get on the phones, and you can reserve yours right now. ZG1D56, I think it says. ZG1D5. Yes, just confirm. I've got my own notes.
I'm going to buy you a pair of glasses.
Thank you very much. All right, so listen, you can see everything all listed there. Beth has saw this. You're getting stamps. You're getting a watercolour set.
Yes. You're getting a glitter pen, a colored glitter pen, and you're getting the watercolor cardstock. So because I don't know what the price is about to be, but I'm going to tell you something. So the stamps are about the size of my hand, right? About each. There's a birthday cake, there's a flowers, there's balloons, there's cupcakes, but the birthday cake is about the size of my hand.
Yeah.
In the U.S., you'd pay $12 or $15 just for each sheet. So say $10. You'd pay $30 US just for the stamps.
Just for the stamps.
Before you start out.
Okay.
These pens are about $8 or $9 a piece in the U.S.
And it comes with its own holder as well.
It comes with a little holder. I can't wait to, if we have time before the sale, to show you what's happening.
Maybe.
You get the watercolor paper with it, but it's the travel watercolor kit that is blowing my mind, because that would be $20 retail in the U.S. So all told, you're talking about $70 US.
Okay.
With this, and by the way, when we say world exclusive, I got this kit last night. So the America has not seen that, the US has not seen this, but we have sold other watercolor kits.
Full disclosure, I think Kat and I, we saw it before you did, because we opened the box before you did.
That is correct. I was upstairs taking a shower when the box arrived.
And we thought, okay, we'll take a closer look. All right, now, it is exclusive. So once this has gone, that will be it, okay?
Yes.
So the only place to get hold of it is with us here at HobbyMaker. The price we're going to do here is going to be something extra special. So you said retail normally for something like this
$70.
So what's that UK? Let's say it's about £45, something like that.
Is that right?
Birthday special, 40 quid.
Birthday special, £40. But you know what? We're going to do something extra special, Kat. Let's do $24.99.
Oh no.
I have to go now. Oh, okay. This is a problem with non-rehearsal. All right. you know what?
Beauty of live television.
Let's go down even lower then.
Okay.
Let's go down to, oh, do you know what, Kat? $14.99.
No.
Let's do it.
See?
Let's
no.
do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
We're going to go to £14.99. This is how quick you need to be, though. There are so many of you on the website, so many of them on the phone lines
I can't.
who
Okay.
are placing your orders now.
All right.
This is how quick you need to be.
Is
Okay.
something bad
Kat
happening?
just made a
Okay.
noise.
Yeah,
That's agreed with what I'm saying.
I'm worried about what's happening.
All right. So
Okay.
listen, what can you do with these?
Okay, so let's talk. If for $14.99, if you have ever wanted to try watercolor, if you've ever even thought about watercolor, this is your chance to get it. I'm going to spritz these. Andy and I are going to decorate together.
Oh yeah, we're going to do it together, right?
So
Of course.
whether you have, again, we want you to use what you've already got at home. If you've got paintbrushes at home, if you've got water brushes at home, you're just going to take. I'm going to use my water brush.
Okay.
You just add a little bit of color to any of the squares. Look, Don Kingston, if you'll come on over here. Look at how look how rich and beautiful and luxurious that color is, right? So because I got a water brush, I'm going to brush over here. Isn't it so fun? Okay, so then I'm going to try.
It's like the sky outside this very studio right now.
Oh, it's so beautiful outside. So beautiful outside. But look at just how we were talking about with the blender brushes in the last hour and inks. Look at how beautifully these colors blend together. So even if you never do anything else other than decorate a background with this, and maybe use some dyes you've already got at home, look at how beautiful these cards are that you are going to create. And here we took the negative and then made a second card. Oh no, what's happening? Yes, you go, girl.
Wow,
Whoever just bought 9.
Someone just bought 9 of these.
I love this. Okay, so again, even if you decide all I'm going to do is sort of mess around with the background, look at how beautiful this is. You can do this right outside of the box. You can take embellishments. This was white cardstock, that flower, and now it's this beautiful pink, and look at how it's got an ombre effect. Claudia says we have amazing prices. Claudia, I appreciate you. We have amazing prices. Now, I want to talk about what else you can do with it. So if you have, before we run out of time, so if you have a waterproof ink pad, I would suggest using that. If not, you'll just have to let your stamps dry a little bit. But you get these sheets of stamps, which we haven't even talked about because we're just so excited about the watercolor kit. I'm really quickly, I got a little pink. You know it's okay. So I'm going to take these. You get these stamps to go with. Now you can take the stamps and you can learn how to actually color it. I feel like Andy and I are racing to see who can make the more beautiful project.
Well, I'll tell you what, I've gone a little bit, I've kind of created like a sand dune.
And isn't it so like soothing?
Yeah.
So comforting and soothing. So you can take the ink pads that come with, and you can start coloring them, and you can create the most gorgeous cards. Everything. So you're getting the balloons, you're getting the flowers, you're getting the birthday cake, you're getting the cupcake, you're getting all of these. It's so easy. You're getting this beautiful banner, but because it all comes compact. If you're somebody that's going on vacation, if I don't know when your summer break is or when your school breaks are, imagine being able to take this. If you have a child in your life or a teen who is at all creative, imagine giving them this as an end of the school year, sort of welcome to summer gift. I mean, it's just so, it's so soothing, and it's so, we all need to get off our phones. We need to get away from our screen. Yeah, Andy's like, I'm very busy.
Do you know what I've just realised, Beth? What you've done is you've done one of the oldest tricks that craft guests can do. Give the host something to do so that you don't interrupt me.
Stops bothering me. That's right. That is correct. But
falling for it again.
Isn't it so? Listen, I'll get you every time. But I do think it's important. Like, we need something to entertain ourselves. We need a way to feel creative. I am a novice watercolorist, as you can tell by the fact I'm not getting quite inside the lines here. But it almost doesn't even matter, because all this is watercolor paper that comes in the kit, and then you can buy watercolor paper out in the world. But you can just color, and you can enjoy creating these gorgeous backgrounds like you've done. And you can just, it's so beautiful. And what I think is really cool, if you've got a water pen already, they're so handy to have, but you can use a regular brush. But see how just I've got the darker blue on one end and the lighter blue on the other. That's just using a little bit of water. I can also, in case people just have regular brushes at home, I'm going to show you really quickly before we sell out how to use it. So I would just put a little bit of water here in the top of my tin, and then you can just do exactly what I was doing with the water brush, but you're still getting that same beautiful effect. And then if you want darker color, you add less water. And if you want lighter color, you add more water. And look at how beautifully the colors blend together. So whether you have I mean, we've all probably got a random paintbrush at home somewhere. So if you have got paintbrush, you can do that. If you've got a water brush, you can use that. It's just so fun and it's so easy. It gets you off your screens. You can take it on vacation. You can give it to your kids. This would be an amazing end of the year teacher gift. Also for teachers who are, Andy's like, I'm very busy. I know, Kat's like,
well, do you know what?
I'm just going to finish this show by myself.
So I just, yeah, that's what I've
But
just...
like, look at how fun it is.
Look at that,
right?
just created like a sort of little trees in the oasis.
It is like a little scene.
As you can
Is that
see
our
there
backyard?
with the shadow down. Yeah, that's it.
You just draw the dog on there and you'll be good to go. Yeah. But it's so cool to...
yeah, I've been doing stuff.
Oh, yeah, producer Kat has been doing
we're very busy.
Oh, okay, very busy. Oh, there we go. You can see. So top right, top left. We rarely do this. That's showing you.
Oh, how many are left? Oh my gosh! I'm so glad you
we
guys.
started with hundreds.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not including basket people.
And that doesn't include. That's not basket people, as Kat calls them. That doesn't include people who have items in their basket that haven't checked out as yet.
So you know what else I think is important to think about is like the stamps are almost a gimme because all the stamps you've already got at home. How I've been talking about like use what you've already got. Think about using these watercolors with floral stamps you've already got at home, with Christmas stamps you've already got at home. And I keep forgetting because we're so excited.
Yeah.
You get a little palette that comes with it. Hey, babe, can you come zoom in on the palette? You get a palette that comes with it. So you're not even having to guess what the colors look like. So for example, when I was working on the purple, I can just take this, I'll put it down here, and dab it on the purple. So now I know what the purple looks like. I'm not having to look at it later and be like, oh, I wonder what shade that is. So you get this and you can sort of build it up as you work on it. But it's just the color combinations are so gorgeous. I'm going to, before we run out of time,
It's a great...
I just drooled on this card. I know. I'm so excited.
As you mentioned before, this is a great giftable, isn't it? And I know, listen, you've got birthdays around the corner, and dare I say it, kind of Easter gifts.
Oh, what a great birth. This would be amazing for an Easter basket stuffer.
Yeah,
I mean, at that price, it would be, it's incredible.
It's almost like, what do you get another craft? What you get, I like it, you know, if you try and get like a golf or something, you know, a golfer knows exactly what they want. They know specific equipment, no golf balls are the same. Yeah. What do you get another crafter? You get them something like this. It's something that shows that you recognise their craft, their passions.
Oh my gosh,
But it's something that they will make good use of. Whether they're a stamper, whether they're a watercolour artist, or they want to mix the two together. It is exclusive to us here on HobbyMaker, so make sure you get hold of yours, because once it's gone, no guarantee you'll be able to bring it back. It is our 4th birthday, so it is an extra special package that the guys at Diamond Press have put together for us.
So I don't know if you're going to be able to see this very well, but there are 2 glitter colors in the center, and those are just meant to be a little shimmer. I'm not sure you're going to be able to see it, but this blue right here, oh, there you go. I was able to add just that little, see it, that little top coat of shimmer. And so in addition to the watercolors, you're also getting the 2 pots of shimmer. We haven't even talked about the glitter pen that you get with it. So the way this works, you take this little black piece off, you put this back on, you turn it, and then you just sort of gently, I'm going to do it over here, you gently squeeze, and the color starts to come out. We may run out of time before my color comes out. Oh, here we go. So the color starts to come. You can see it filling up here in the little well. And then what this will turn into, there it goes. What this will turn into is a glitter, colored glitter. So it's almost like a watercolor pen, but it's got a shimmer on it. Again, this in the US is $8 or $9 or $10 by itself. You're getting this entire kit for $14.99. I mean, it's just such a great, but look at how beautifully it coordinates with the other colors. It's such a well thought out kit.
It is. And listen,
stamps are essentially free.
Essentially. Thank you so much to the guys at Diamond Press to put this together for all of our HobbyMaker customers and people who join us for our birthday.
So good.
Phenomenal value.
I'm so glad you guys are picking this up. It's so
on
fun.
its way to selling out, as you can see.
Oh, good.
But listen, we need to move on. As much as I'd love to stand here and paint while you present the show for me.
We'll just leave you here when Kat and I go out after this.
All right, let's move on to something else. We'll go to the end of the counter. So please join us as we wend our way towards the other end of the counter. We start to look at some other Diamond Press goodies that we have for you. All right, so we'll start off with this particular set here. What have we got here, Beth?
So this is called Flip Greetings. So in the US, I don't know about the UK, in the US, interactive cards are very popular. But the problem is they are very complicated. And you have to have like a master's degree to figure out how to make it work. Diamond Press makes it easy by creating dies that make the actual interactive part of the card. And they also give you just the most incredible, come here, open instructions.
Right.
So again, if you are a new crafter, if you're someone that's never done interactive cards before because you don't feel comfortable, it even tells you where to put the glue. It shows you exactly what everything looks like. So with this set, what you're getting is you get the dies to make the actual flippable part of the card. Then you get the sentiments. Congrats. Here's a card in a type size you can read. Andy, that's for you. Yeah. Thank you. Congratulations on that thing you did. Happy birthday. Friends are like a good bra. They give you support where you need it the most.
Good.
So we have some quips
Amen,
in here.
sister.
So what this card set does is, see how it says congrats, but it cuts out of the center and flips open so that you've got an interactive card. So you get the stamps to make the fun card. Congrats, thank you. What I love about this, again, with all Diamond Press, if you bought, for example, any of the Kingston Crafts paper collections, if you've got other stamp and die sets, you can do different sentiments on here, but the whole premise of it is the actual interactive card piece. Diamond Press makes it so easy to put it together, because this is one of those things that you might see it like on a YouTube video and be like, okay, now I need to figure out how to make myself. Now I need to get out a ruler and I need to cut out a piece of paper that's this size by this size. Then I need to score it here. And then you don't have to do any of that because you've got the piece you need to cut this foundation. So what it does, I'm going to turn it to the side. So see that square, that paper tube, essentially, rectangular tube, that's what makes the card interactive, and that's what this piece is. So it makes it so easy for you. And then I'm going to destroy this card. This little flip up part right here, this is also a die that comes with. So you're never having to guess and measure out and cut and try to figure out if you did it right. This set does it all for you. It's so easy. And this is one of those interactive cards. It looks like it took you 17 hours, but really it takes you like 10 minutes.
And it always...
Oh, and there goes...
Oh, there goes...
And they're like just rolling forward.
Let's let this off, shall we?
That's right.
Now, listen, the Earth is going to move again, Beth, because I don't know if you've been paying attention on these kind of things, but have you noticed there has been a very oft-repeated price on today's show?
No.
Can you remember... It's almost like
it's so cheap because you're never coming back and you don't want me to.
I'm not casting aspersions here, but it's almost like someone just cut and paste the same price across
the
whole show.
Are we blaming Cat?
I'm not naming names. That's not for me to do, Beth. But can you remember what that common price is on today's show?
Is it $49?
$49.
Is it? Is it
£14.99
Okay, again.
for this collection.
I'm having, you guys are giving me anxiety. Is it something I've done that I need to sell all the things so I can't come back? So again, in the US, this is huge. This is probably what, a 10 by 6 stamp set. A stamp sheet of sentiments that size would be $15 or $16 or $20 US, just the stamps. To get an interactive card base that allows you to make, and again, you can use stamps and dies you've already got. You can use other sentiments you've already got. You can use cardstock you've already got. This is going to allow you to create exactly what you need.
Commonplace in the UK, a die selection like that, like an engineering die set, right? Or construction die set. That could be £25 on its own.
And you just get this. You just get these 3 pieces, and they'd be like, good luck to you, figure out the rest yourself.
83p a stamp, everything else is free.
83 pence a stamp.
Wow.
Everything else is free. Well done, Kat.
Look at Kat, got her calculator
There
out.
we go.
She knows what's happening.
Exactly.
She knows what's going on.
She does know other figures other than $14.99.
Just not today. Just not today. What else is again, what I love about Diamond Press is while they make these incredible interactive sets, you can still make regular cards. So even if you're like, you know what, I see this interactive stamp or die set, I'm not sure I'll use it. You get the stamps and dies to make these beautiful florals. You get all the fun sentiments. So you're going to be able to create these gorgeous cards, even if you never use the interactive part. And to Kat's point, it's 83 pence per sentiment stamp. So it's a deal even if you threw this part away or just use the little flower bits or just use this as a frame, you're getting all of that and you're just creating these beautiful cards with it. Here are some of the stamps as a background. Here's the sentiment. All of that in this set. Here's the florals again. But at its core, it's an interactive set. And you're exactly right, because there are out on the market. It's like, hey, here's a die set to make flip-up cards. And it's just this, and this, and it's
then you're on your own. Everything you need in here, as well as the inspiration and the value, it's right there every single time with Diamond Press. Really, really busy once again. MY1D96. Sing along at home. What price is it? $14.99. All right. Listen, we need to move on. I know.
It said $14.99.
Let's move on to the next collection that we have available
this
for
one
you.
is so good.
All right, now this is really, really good because slightly different configuration here because we've also got stencils in here as well.
Yes, and this is the ultimate niche collection. If you are a diamond press fan, especially, but if you are a paper crafter of any kind. And again, this is one of those sets that does not come along very often. So it's not like, every Christmas, a new Christmas set is going to come out, or every Easter. This craft set is amazing. So what you're getting, I got this upside down. You are getting 2 sheets of stamps. You're getting the coordinating dies. And I keep forgetting to mention this as we go along. With all these regular diamond press marquee sets, you get a folder that goes with it.
Yes.
With this set, you also get 2 adhesive sheets. You're also getting these 4 stencils for backgrounds. So what you are doing is creating, and if you look at these stamps, there's a calligraphy pen, and there's a pencil, and there's a paintbrush, and there's scissors, and there's little paint pots. There's a diamond press die cutting machine, stamp and die, which is the cutest thing ever. There's washi tape. But then there's all these fun sentiments.
So this is a set to make
for
cards
crafters.
For crafters.
For crafters. Two crafters from crafters.
Right.
Crafting makes everything better. You have the stamp block and the little ink, or you have the ink pad and the ink dauber. You have the diamond press machine. You have a little bottle of glue. Here's one of the stencils in the back. Colorful greetings. Again, one of the stencils in the back that if you bought the brushes, if you bought the watercolor kit, that will all go with this. That's the beauty of diamond press. And Kingston Crafts is everything sort of blends together and mixes and matches. But you've got the paintbrush. You've got the little paint pot. Sending crafty hugs. So there's a couple like this. Whoever used vellum as a diamond press folder is the most genius person that has ever. But and look, you get the little die and die cut right here. I mean, it is the most clever set I have ever seen. You get the washi tape, but you get these stencils. So if you are someone in a craft group, if you are someone who, here in the U.S., craft shows are very big, you can make cards and sell them at a craft show about crafters, and they will think it is the greatest thing that has ever happened. But for me, it's the sentiments. You make life colorful. Such a great way to let your friends know you're thinking about them. Imagine going to a weekend crop and giving everyone a card, either as a welcome or as a take home with a little something inside. Nice. It's just so
These
fun.
Are great cards,
aren't they?
They?
So, but for me, again, diamond press, and I'm scared because now I see there's no price, which means something is happening. For me, it's the detail. So I'm going to zoom in to the diamond press machine. Look at the detail, the shadow and the shading and the little knob at the end of the diamond press machine, the little diamond press logo. Everything about it is the detail for me. The little hinge on the scissors, the base of the ink pad, every single tool is so detailed. Look at how stunning these are. And what's so amazing about diamond press is it's the detail of the die cuts, right? Look at how perfectly everything is cut out. That's what I think is amazing. They make it so easy to make such incredible kits.
Now,
crafty friends stick together.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure we have a picture of this, but when we've done our recent, we were telling you about this. We were telling you about this yesterday. No, we didn't. We recently did a hunt for a handmade hero on HobbyMaker.
Yes. Oh, yes. Of course.
Now,
yes.
what as part of the audition process, what we did was we actually sent out some diamond press items to some of the contestants.
Oh, I love that.
And I wish we had a photo to show you. It might have been on social media. One of the ladies had this set and she made a earring and brooch and pendant set featuring crafting items. She did, I think shrink plastic, wasn't it? It was Leslie, I think. She did it in shrink plastic.
That shrink plastic that we just had.
Right.
Oh.
Did it in shrink plastic and it's awesome. So you remember that. When someone makes something like that, you remember, don't you? Now, okay, so listen, we're running short on time, but now, okay, all joking aside, I know I made the joke about, cutting and pasting prices and that kind of thing, okay? You get more in this, right?
Correct.
So you get more stamps.
Correct.
You get about the same amount of dies, but you also get the stencils as well. So it can't possibly be the same price.
I'm looking at Kat and she's like...
at £14.99.
What is even happening
Unless someone has just cut and pasted the prices. £14.99 is
Why
the price.
am I even here?
£14.99.
I don't even need to be here. You guys are just giving this stuff.
That is phenomenal value for money, isn't it? Well, the reason we've done this is because, isn't it? Something you said at the start of the show. It's something that Diamond Press are passionate about, good quality and good value. But we know that when people get this and they start to play, blimey, look how many have gone. When people start to play with this, they'll fall in love with Diamond Press too.
Yes. And the fact that it's by crafters for crafters. That doesn't come along very often. And the fact that it's so, if you are a diamond press fan, if you are someone who loves to paint or draw or color, this set is for you. It's for all of the things we all feel passionate about. And for $14.99, and apparently it's gone.
Very good. All right, so I've got.
Okay, bye.
Something I should have mentioned at the start of this show. Sorry, there's so many messages. So in the last show, thanks to you guys, we had obviously the giveaway.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'm going to go over here. You keep talking. I'm going over here.
We have something different to give away in this particular show. All you have to do is to buy something from this hour. Hundreds of you.
I do like how Diamond Press is trying to
so one of
show me
you,
up.
courtesy of Beth, you are going to receive one of these. What is it you have in your hand?
This is a lilac Grand Marquis. This color only became available in the U.S. about 2 weeks ago. So this is a brand. Did you guys have this color before? Oh yeah. So this is a brand new color to the Diamond Press family. This is a Grand Marquis. I'm going to use the Grand Marquis a little bit later.
Okay.
The show if we don't run out of time.
So one
we only have 20
customer
minutes left.
who orders something from this hour, you're going to receive that courtesy.
This is
of
an amazing
Beth.
gift.
Wonderful.
It's an amazing gift.
So there we go. Oh, yeah, shot to win, Dogo. Buy anything during the Diamond Press show to be hour to be in with a chance to win a lilac, or how do you say it? Lilac. Lilac.
You guys say it nicer, probably.
Grand Marquis die cutting machine. Wonderful. So the best of luck. Okay, right. There we go. I think that's all the messaging so far.
We'll come up with something
Out of interest, by the way, has the Penny Lane deal all gone?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, if it's gone, we're wasting
What's
more
so
time.
funny is I've smelled it this entire now 2 hours,
Yeah.
and now it's making me hungry now because I keep thinking there's like cupcakes here.
It's like cake. Anyway, right, let's move on to the next collection we've got available for you, which we think is going to go the same way as the others, and that is to make our phone lines very, very busy. Okay, a lot in here, Beth.
I mean, this is the biggest kit I think we have on. I think I see one that's similar, but this is, there's so much happening.
Okay.
So you're getting 2 sheets of dies.
Yes.
Really large, like this lattice is about the size of my hand. You're getting frames, you're getting florals, you're getting these really detailed dies to go with the 2 full sheets of stamps that have florals and have bunnies and ducklings and sentiments. You're getting a sheet of coordinating stickers, which Diamond Press just did for their birthday, to celebrate their birthday.
Right.
And you're getting 3 detailed stencils. All of this, even if it was $29.99, it would be amazing. What this is doing for you, I'm going to set this aside because that's a different.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and...
Welcome back, everyone. Apologies about
Don Kingston is having a nervous breakdown because
a battery ran out.
A battery ran out, and I've never seen him run that fast. So congratulations and welcome back. Okay.
We're back. All right, so listen, we're taking a look at this brand new collection. Listen, because we've been away for 30 seconds, let's bring the price down. $29.99 goes down to £24.99. Phenomenal value for money.
Which, again, you would pay that much just or more just for the dies. And so the fact that you're getting the stamps, you're getting the stencils, you're getting the stickers. But look at how detailed this is. So you're getting the die for the fence. You're getting the stamps and dies for the cross, for the bow, for the water. Why do I always forget? What is that called? The water bucket pourer thing. Watering can. Thank you.
Watering
My
can.
gosh.
Water pourer
Thank
bucket
you.
thing.
Listen.
What on earth?
There's a lot happening, okay? There's a lot going on here. We have so much happening. You get these beautiful vines. You get everything you need to make just the most detailed, gorgeous cards. And this is what I'm talking about when I talk about if you're a beginning crafter or a more advanced crafter. Andy is like snickering at me in the corner. I can hear you. I can hear what's happening. So if you're a beginning crafter, this is a great one because you're just using pattern paper to sort of layer up. If you're a more advanced crafter, you can do all the coloring. You can do all the beautiful detailed work. It just depends on here's another beautiful card. And all you're doing is stamping the ducklings. But look at the detail. Look at how precious they are. And you're getting the dies for the fences. You're getting the dies for the lattice work. It's just for $24.99 to get that level of detail. You get the dies for the vining. You get the dies for the little banner on the look. But then look at the cute look at the bunny rabbits and look at the chicks and look at all the watering cans. Thank you, Andy, for the emotional support. But again, even if you don't use this for Easter necessarily, so we're big gardeners here at our house. I know in the UK, lots of folks love their gardens. Even if you just use the vines and the watering cans and the floral options, you would love it so much. But this is another one that you can use it for Easter.
Sure.
And then you can use it for so many other things.
Okay, now listen. We need to move on because, so first of all, obviously in time for Easter, the other point to make about all of this stock, it is in our warehouse in Birmingham, just south of Birmingham.
It's not in my basement.
No, exactly. So we'll get to you in plenty of time for Easter. We need to go away and make another quick change.
Yes, last change of the hour.
Last change of the hour. Lots more goodness coming your way, courtesy of Beth Kingston and Diamond Press.
We'll be back in a minute.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back, everyone. This is part 4 of Best Basement, which, of course, is not the original title
Our
of
new
the
series.
show. Our new series.
Best Basement.
Where we spent the first hour getting to know and get reacquainted with Kingston Crafts. This is Beth Kingston from Kingston Crafts. In this hour, we've been focusing almost exclusively on Diamond Press.
Yes.
And my word, it's been a very, very busy show. Some great value for money.
I'm so glad you all are picking stuff up.
So listen, we need to continue because we've still got a lot to get through before the end of the show. So we now move on to another really good value for money kit. This is a celebration pop, stamp and die kit.
So this is another interactive kit that Diamond Press makes incredibly easy. So I as I was telling Andy earlier, I am a crafter, but I'm a novice crafter at like interactive things. And sometimes I see things and I'm like, nope, can't do that. So saw how the cards came out and I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to understand this. It's so easy. And again, Diamond Press has the most incredible instructions. So you're getting a full sheet of stamps and I call it a three-fer, right? You're getting, you can either choose from a champagne bottle, a cake, or some party balloons. Then you've got all the sentiments that go with. You've got the dies that are going to make the mechanism that let you do what I'm about to show you. You get the sheet of coordinating stamps. You even get the adhesive and the acetate that allows you to make the interactive piece. I'm going to show you a couple finished samples, and I'm going to show you how easy it is to make them.
Okay.
And you're not going to believe it. So, oh, look at this cute, fun card. Oh, so fun. I love it so much. There's a little pull tab right here.
Oh,
See how that pops up? So this looks real difficult, right? When I saw the first finished sample, I was like, I hope they don't need me to demo this because I'm not going to be able to.
Like that.
I did like it.
Yeah.
So you get a pop top or a champagne bottle, or you get you get a birthday cake, and you get the party balloons, right? So you get everything you need. Here's how easy this is, because I did not believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. So down here, you've got this little shape right here. It's going to cut out this piece that looks like this. You are going to take a piece of the acetate, you wrap it around that white piece, and then you just glue the sentiment on one side and whether you pick a pop top or a cake or a balloon on the other side. That's it. And then you adhere that to the base of the card. Okay. And see, this is how it works. It's so easy. I never in a million years would have thought this is something that I could do. Okay. But I can, and I have. And it just creates the most incredible. So in the US, we talk, I love to talk about how expensive cards are. Right. You go to a card store, and a card that does this would be $12 US, right? Because it's incredibly expensive. Yeah. You are making these at home with products you've already got. You've already got the cardstock. You've already got the regular adhesive. Then you get the adhesive that goes with. Imagine creating these for someone who's getting married, for someone who's having a birthday, for a little kid's birthday card. I mean, it's just so, who doesn't love interactive? And the fact,
anything that has dynamism or movement to it.
And the fact that it's this easy. And what is so great about this is a lot of times you get kits and it's like, you get 20 of this white piece. And once the white piece is done, good luck to you. This is cardstock. You've already got it home. We have acetate. We have acetate coming out the yin yang here just from the wrapping of, right? So you're never going to run out of what you need to make these cards, to make these projects. But they're just so, I mean, look at how fun this is.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Whether it's a birthday, whether it's a Hindu, as some people are going to this weekend, it's just so easy and fun. However, in addition to that, because of the way the mechanism works, you don't have to just use what comes in the kit. Okay. This is from an old diamond press kit. Hope your birthday is a poppin'. So this is one of those, even if you, to your point earlier, if you just bought a die set that had the pieces you needed to make the interactive part, it'd still be an incredible deal. But not only are you getting that, you can use stamps and dies you've already got. You're getting the stamps you need to go with it. And you're getting the adhesive, which, by the way, this by itself, I'm afraid, like this US is probably $8 or $9 by itself. This US is probably $5 by itself. So $14, $15 just for the adhesive.
You're getting so much hardware.
And you're getting everything in it.
And of course, if you already have a Marquise die cutting machine, you do also get an extra folder as well to use in conjunction. So listen, you're getting so much. I'll give you the full list of what you're getting in here, and then we're going to tell you what the price is going to be. Okay?
Oh, this lower
there
than
we
this
go. So £24.99 is the price currently. For this, you get 30 stamps, 14 dies. You get your foam adhesive, your red sticky tape. You get the acetate strips. You get the stickers, and you also get the extra folder for your Marquise machine at £24.99.
Would be an amazing,
How about £19.99? Just a little cherry on top of that
just like
birthday cake, just like the aroma in the studio. We're full of birthday cake. We've gone down to £19.99, and our phone lines are now a popping.
Oh, hey!
It might be late, guys, but I'm not stopped working.
He's eventually getting there. With 10 minutes left of the show,
I'm just warming up now.
Us. He's here. So again, to the point, for $19.99, this US would cost about $14 or $15. So this and the stickers, and you would have the price of the whole entire set. So not only, again, this is the genius of Diamond Press. Not only does it make these interactive sets, it also makes just really amazing everyday cards. You don't have to always do a pop-up. You can just do a card or the balloons or the champagne bottles on a regular card. They're stunning. And again, the size of this, you'd pay just for a stamp this size $7 or $8 at retail in the US. So the fact that, yes, you can make these, and I'm just throwing things on the ground at this point, that you can make gorgeous cards without the pop-up, but you get everything you need to make the pop-up at the same time.
Listen, as we just looked at Don's forehead, where he showed us The time it remains on the show. We
like,
need to move
everybody-
on. We
okay.
need to move on.
He's like,
Okay,
Beth
so
and-
listen,
Beth and Andy,
really
stop
busy for
talking.
that one. Right, let's move on to the next collection, which we're going to take a look at here, which again is another one from Diamond Press. Again, we're getting so much included in here. What have we got?
So this is a set. If you love florals, this set is an absolute must. For me, it's the detail. And what I mean by that is I'm going to show you the finished projects. So you get different stems of different varieties, and then you get the layerable pieces of the florals so that you can create the most intricate dies, most intricate sets. So you get the 2 sheets of dies. Then you get the sheet of stamps. It's got these 2 beautiful frames, but it's also got lovely sentiments. Sending good thoughts your way. You will get through this. To a dear friend. Celebrate you. So this is sort of an all occasion, right? From sympathy to congratulations. Look at the finished projects.
Yeah, these are beautiful. Look at these.
Look at the detail on this. I'm going to lean forward. Look at the layered detail on this card. Look at this one. This is a sampling of all the different florals you get. So you get a die that's the base, then you get a die that's the top, then you get stamps. The detail on these is absolutely incredible. Look at how stunning that is. And this is with scraps of cardstock you've already got at home. And I want to talk about the Grand Marquis for a second, because I think this set in particular shows why it's so important to have a machine the size of the Grand Marquis. So I'll show you some finished projects in a second. But oh, go ahead.
No, listen, because we're running out of time, so I need to go through it again. Listen to what you're getting. You're getting 13 stamps, you're getting 20 dies, you're getting the 10 stickers, you're also getting that plastic folder for you to use in conjunction with your marquees. You're getting the instructions. Right now, all of this £29.99. We're going to go down, we're going to take a third off. £19.99 tonight to go for this beautiful pressed flower collection.
So this card, as I threw everything, this card right here, if you have a very tiny die cutting machine, this is going to take you a while, right? Because you can only get a couple of dies at one time. This wasn't even, I could have crammed more in here, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different dies in here. So I could have tucked a few more in. This is going to let you, this is a Grand Marquis folder in the Grand Marquis machine.
Right.
This size folder is going to let you make projects like this so much more quickly and easily instead of, I mean, I love the Diamond Press. Here we go. I love the Diamond Press Marquis. I would be able to fit 3 in the regular Marquis. Because you can fit so many, you can do it so much more quickly. And the detail and what you are able to create just with tiny scraps of cardstock. How many of us have giant piles, mine is over in the corner, of little pieces of cardstock, right?
Yeah,
that you don't want to. I mean, that pile is also in the corner. You guys are not right. You guys are not going to believe what is happening in the corner of my craft room. It's a lot. There's a lot happening. But the fact that you can take little tiny scraps of cardstock and make the most intricate, and that's a perfect shot. Look at the detail just on the petals. So for $19.99, again at a store, you would get one kind of flower with maybe the 2 coordinating detailed dies, and that would be $10. You're getting all of these. Don Kingston, will you zoom on down here when you have a second? You're getting all of these gorgeous stems, and see these little bits right here, even down to the little stamen in the middle. You're getting all these different kinds of flowers. This and this by itself would be $7 or $8. This and the coordinating, which is over here, and then this little thing that coordinates with it, that would be $7 or $8 or $9. You're getting all of these different kinds of flowers. You can do bouquets, you can do full gardens, you can do all the things. But look, it's the detail for me. It's just absolutely amazing.
Beth, we need to move on because we're literally about 2 minutes before we have to take our leave.
Okay, boo.
So let's just move on. So listen, very, very busy on the phone lines and on the website for that. Let's move on to the next item we've got for you. What do we have?
We'll do this really quickly.
Okay.
This is something we've never done before, and I think it's so cool. So it looks like it's 3 birthday background sets, which it is, background stamps. What's so cool about it is this one is a full background. I'm going to flip this over because you can make a full background with this, or you can peel out the individual pieces and use those as embellishments. This one is sentiments, so you can peel them out and use the individual embellishments. And what you're creating, you're taking this, I'm making a huge mess because we're in a hurry, and you're turning it into this. So you are able to individually color the backgrounds of your cards, or you are able Hold on.
I'm not sure I've ever seen this before. Where
It's
you've got
so cool.
a larger rubber cling set that you can take elements out
You
of.
pops out. And so you're able to make these three-dimensional backgrounds, whether you want to do full color and you want to do a full background, whether you just want to take one of the stamps out and do just an individual embellishment. It's such a cool way that I've never seen it before either. But you're taking this and this are the same background stamp. This and this are this right here. But you are able to take it and make it whatever. Okay. So,
Beth, I don't know if you can see that
listen,
message.
yes,
on the screen.
Oh, Martin, I love you, my friend.
There
I
we
was
go.
too busy being overwhelmed by the $14.99.
Yeah, I know. We're down to £14.99.
Martin, I love you so much, my friend.
But listen, we've got 30 seconds left, so
Okay.
I think someone's saying they love you. We love you in
It's
the
fine.
UK.
I
It's a
love you guys
perfect
so much,
place
so much.
for us to finish. Thank you so much.
Don's like, I'm just going to stay down here.
It's my
I love you
pleasure.
guys so much.
Thank
So
you
good to
much
see you.
for your hospitality and your kindness.
So
thank you to Don behind the camera as well. Thank you to Kat, who
Thanks to
is
Kat for
going on our hen do
$14.99.
once we fly back overnight to the UK. It's always happening with us here on
They're
HobbyMaker.
counting us away.
All right.
I appreciate you all so much. I hope to see you in person again soon.
In the very, very near future.
In Beth's basement.
Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll see you back on HobbyMaker soon. Bye.
Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello there and welcome to what can only be described as a very exciting launch in just a few moments. I know you'll be waiting for it, and we were going to get right into it and tell you what else we have got coming up before we lead into Mr. Phil Martin. Now, have a look at the menu. We've got lots to share with you. So, this hour we are looking at something that is groundbreaking. The first time ever Phil Martin has worked alongside a company to bring a collaboration, and this hour we are going to be launching it. This is the only place you can get it, and we'll be introducing it in the next few moments. Then we've got a fabulous launch of a wonderful bundle, 2 bundles in fact, from Tim Holtz. We're raiding the vault and bringing you some amazing deals during that, and we've got the lovely Pete Hughes joining us. Then Keith is here. He's going to be here to help us stock up on all of that crafting essentials. Beautiful range. First time I've seen them as well. I'm looking forward to seeing those too. Then Phil is back. Now, this is his last show with us with this brand new launch. If there is anything left, we will be bringing it to you at 4 o'clock. But I am very, very nervous about the amount of stock that we've got with the kind of the hype and all of that enthusiasm that you guys have got for this. Now, check these out. We have got the most incredible things to share with you. But I suppose I better introduce the man himself, hadn't I? Let's bring him in. Phil, come and join us.
Hello, my darling. Good afternoon, everybody.
Oh, now,
this is so exciting.
Don't worry. I know we've got lots of people joining us for the first time here at HobbyMaker, and welcome. Welcome. I know you're here because of our lovely Phil, but we will be taking you through all the fundamentals as the hour progresses. But the key thing is that you need to say they did not want to stay up those cards.
That's the third time.
If you're wanting to get involved, you need to do it quickly. On the website, you're going to be able to find the bundle. The price hasn't dropped down yet, so the price that you're seeing on the screen on the website is not the price you're going to be paying. But very, very quickly, I think I might have bought you in a bit too soon, bless you. But let's talk about it, how you can get hold of it. On the website, you can see it there, front and centre. We're all a bit giddy here. That price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. So if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker,